think it's gonna be. I mean, I always love K-Dot, but I just really do believe he brought everything to the table. I think Turbo's obviously got in the conversation. I think Garrett, I think a Squishy. Yep. I really do think Vatira's up there at the moment. He's just done so much.
He said he's not, but he will get very close a couple of tournaments away.
That's like one of the few times I've ever heard him be humble.
Exactly,
he's
right?
Got so much confidence. I don't know how much I actually believe
If I had these guys cheering for me, I would not be humble. If everywhere I went, they said I was amazing, I would be so arrogant. So he's a better man than me.
I'll cheer for you like that.
Yeah, thank you, Rettles. I appreciate it. You can be my ultra.
Oh, you know, of course I do like the Turbo. I love K-Dop here. I do want to see Garrett G kind of in that conversation a little bit.
Agreed.
I love Garrett. Of course, Squishy, Justin, all very impactful players over the course of time. And I do think that the players that we're seeing right now, come years' time, we're also going to be having those same debates, same arguments about them too, because there's a lot of legends to the game, and a lot of people have a lot of time left in their careers to make something happen. So, I mean, I'm happy that we get to watch some of the best Rocket League we've ever seen, and especially with this kind of people behind us here as well. But let's move forward. As you can see, it's a battle for the crowd, because there is also today a battle for Europe. Let's talk about it. Karmi Corp here, the blue wall has been standing very, very tall, but they still have a team to go up against Gentlemates Bates. And Gentlemates have been playing out of their mind.
Gentlemates have been playing out of their mind. They got a great fan base behind them. Welcome to Rocket League, Gentlemates. Welcome to being at a championship Sunday. They've been looking great. They haven't lost yet. 3-0 in the Swiss. They had a couple overtimes, but also played great teams. They didn't make it in the bracket, and people, I know I picked Genji. This guy's biased. He's a paid actor. Did you have Genji?
No. I had Gentlemates.
Okay, he had Gentlemates, so that shows you just how good Gentlemates is, because even an NA person was picking Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gentlemates, I mean, their performances have been, I would say, better than anybody expected them to be at the start of the season. We knew they'd be good. I wasn't certain they'd be in the top 4. And now making it here, going 3-0 in the Swiss, I think is an overperformance.
We definitely can talk about mates. We'll give some time here, but let's start first with Karmi Corp, the blue wall, the way they've been playing here. Again, they did end up getting hit from Falcons there in the Swiss stage.
Oh, the series was so good.
They battled back so big. This is the round 2 matchup here to start it.
I mean, Daz, I don't know how you stayed relatively calm during this, enough to formulate words, because I couldn't when I was watching this one in the crowd. You and Stack's very impressive throughout.
Slater, man, what were your thoughts as this series was going back and forth?
So I was in the green room during this series, sitting next to James Bott. James Bott, game 1, had a blanket over him, laying down on a couch. By game 7, he was on his feet. This was one of the best Rocket League series we've ever seen. These are 2 of the most talented Rocket League rosters we've ever seen. All 6 of these players able to do whatever they want on the ball. Rise, what a series from him. His praise cannot be sung enough. It is one of, look at Rise boost count. He is one of the greatest players of all time on low boost.
There he is.
He plays, he cuts for his team, he stays in the play, he makes it awkward for the other team. He does not get talked about enough with how well he played this series. When you have Vatira, who can do whatever he wants on the ball, can save every ball, and when you have a Tao, someone that shoots the ball and scores the ball at a level so efficiently, you don't have to do much more than what Rise does. He's good for his pop-off moments, he scores his goals, but he plays simple Rocket League, and he plays some of the best Rocket League in the world.
He sure does play some of the best Rocket League in the world, and when you look at Finley, man, he makes it that much easier for Vatira, because you know Vatira wants to stay a little bit further back. He wants to be third, and you gotta give him that time. You gotta sacrifice boost that Rise could use for himself, but now he's a selfless teammate, and that's why he's one of the best in the game. That's why he keeps making it to the grand finals, and he's 1 match away from getting right back to a place he's very accustomed to get into.
That man has been cold as ice, but how long till he melts is gonna be the question, especially under the pressure of this crowd that is starting to ramp up as we get closer to kickoff.
I'll tell you what, I mean, you said it was an intimate venue, and you're completely right. There's been bigger venues, right? But at least when I've been in the center of them, you haven't felt as close to the crowd. It really feels like they're bearing over your shoulders, and that's when we're over here. I can't imagine what it was like back there.
I haven't heard passion like this in a Rocket League venue, maybe ever. You know, I've been to LANs for the last 5-6 years, and I've been to most of them. This is insane. You know, we've had arenas that have filled up 10K, 15K, but this fan base here is nuts.
I think K-Core fans are literally getting on their knee as they discuss their next strategy over there. It's interesting.
It is very interesting. You can see them starting to get prepped. Another team that's going to get prepped,
like
the team
American
that
football.
is playing Karmi Corp today, which is Gentlemates Cole. This team has shocked us throughout the Swiss stage. They're here in the semifinals in the bracket.
As we were saying earlier, against Rule 1, they made them look decidedly average, to be honest. Rule 1 were defending with their lives the entire time, and Gentlemates were pulling them apart, which I really didn't expect the level of dominance they showed against Mina's second best team. Juicy is one of those players who's always up and down. I think he's very much on an up at the moment, teammates.
Oh, he's very much on an up. He's been looking really, really great. And his two teammates, they're just so composed. They're not worried about anything. And Slater, I want to get into the mind of somebody who was scrimming against his gentlemate squad. Because a lot of people had him at EU4. They kind of fallen off a little bit. Did they look good in scrims? Was this to be expected?
During boot camp, we played them a few times, and they were a good team. What I am impressed with Europe is how disciplined their top players are.
Okay.
You have an NA, you have great players that aren't disciplined, you have all right players that are very disciplined. The level that EU's top, 12 players show, the ones here at the major, it is, I think, the biggest, difference maker. When you look at gentlemates, you look at players that stay very close to the play, players that can do whatever they want with the ball, don't try to do too much, are very efficient. It makes sense why they're here today.
I mean, I think they're one of the... When I think of gentlemates, there's not one player that I think, oh, they need X player to step up.
No.
Any single one of them. They're all 33% of the team entirely, at least from what I see.
Copenhagen, we're getting closer to kickoff. Are you ready for Championship Sunday? I know you can get louder than that, Copenhagen. Are you ready for Championship Sunday? Come on! Let's get it!
Let's take a look at the playoff bracket here. 4 teams fighting to go and become major champions. G2, Vitality, Karmi Corp, Gentlemates Alpine.
いやはやいやはや、盛り上がってますか？
Incredible performing teams.
会場はめちゃくちゃ盛り上がってるみたいですけれども、皆さんはいかがでしょうか？いや、なんかさ、昨日の試合がマジでめちゃくちゃ面白すぎてさ、疲れてる。なんかね、それまでの2日間の蓄積されたものもあるのかもしれないけど、昨日の試合がマジで面白すぎて疲れてるっていうのは多分あると思うんだよなということです。ちょっとね、やばかったね、昨日は。ただ今日はそれを超える試合が見られるんじゃないかなということで、今日も楽しんでまいりましょう。RLCS2024 メジャー1コペンハーゲン Day4 最終日チャンピオンシップサンデーでございます。さて、まず壇上に上がってくるのは G2、そしてバイタリティ。さあ、トップノースアメリカ G2 のコールが始まってます。G2 昨日は因縁の相手 BDS についに勝利しました。これはもうね、ビーストモード、そしてダニエルっていうよりアトミックが一番喜んでたかもしれないですね。このアトミックがなかなか BDS に勝てなかったというところで、この新たなチームになってついに BDS に勝った。まあお互いチームの変更はあったわけですけれども、やっぱりちょっと相性っていうのをなんか感じていたところだと思うんで、そこに勝ててちょっとホッとしてるのは一番アトミックだと思うんですけども、ただ最後の最後ダニエルがやばいプレーをした。そしてそこに至るまでのビーストモードのつなぎであったりとか G2 攻めの姿勢を見せることができました。さあ、そんな G2 の攻めの姿勢は EU のバイタリティには通用するのかどうか見せてほしい。
Listen, this is the furthest Massimo's been since RLCS 21-22 in a tournament. He hasn't made it to the top 4 since the RLCS World
マジデラモアイキノコン赤虫フェイクレメンスラン、こんばんはこんばんはこんばんは。直前2時間寝てきました。偉い。俺はお風呂入ろうと思ったらなんかお風呂がエラー起きて入れなかった。かつさ、スクイッシーがツイートしてたんだけど、CSGO が今コペンハーゲンで大会同じ日にやってんのね。でそっちの超レジェンド、そっちにおけるバティラみたいなやつが CS の会場じゃなくて今なんかロケリの会場を遊びに来てるみたいで、スクイッシーが写真撮ってあげてたんだけど、マジで CSGO にとってのバティラなんだよね。フランスでいきなり出てきてめちゃくちゃ強くて、バティラ以上かもしれない、モンキームーンかもしれん、優勝してるって意味ではめっちゃ優勝してる。そういう CS のプロプレイヤーもこっち見に来て楽しんでいくらしいです。いやー、びっくりだな。あ、自由ってやつね。さて今日もあれか、お互いするか。
the impossible and taking down the blue wall, but it starts here and it starts in this particular matchup. We've talked enough about G2. Let's bring out their opponents.
And their opponents, Alpha 54, Red Ocean, and Zen. They are your reigning Rocket League Champion du Monde, Team Vitality!
チームバイタリティ。さあ EU の昨年度王者、世界王者バイタリティがステージ上に上がっています。全アルファラドシン。ちょっとね、この2024年シーズンは結構苦戦してきていたっていうのはまあ誰もが認めるところだと思うんですが、それでもやはりこのランでのパフォーマンスというのは今日は違いました。アルファが誘え、そしてラドシンがオフラインで躍動し、そして最後はゼンが締める。そんないい形で彼らは昨日プレーできて、ゼンもやっぱりオフラインは楽しいっていう風にツイートできてました。前向きな姿勢は保てている。そして後ろには世界王者を経験しているフェアリーピーク、今年から新たにコーチに入っています。このバイタリティがまた決勝に向かうことができるのか。そしてこのゼンと相手の G2 にいるダニエル、同時期に現れた北米と EU それぞれでの若手の天才たち、この2人が初めてこういうステージ上、しかもあとちょっとで決勝っていうところでぶつかり合うのも実はなんか今までなくて、ついに激突っていうところでちょっと楽しみですね。エンティーさんが踊ってるけど多分試合始まる前に寝るなこれは。
Team Vitality were kind of counted out coming into this event, but now with the performance, now with that elevation, they're looking like the Vitality of old. But this is the stage where they prove that they are still the best in the world.
It's amazing how one victory just makes a team feared again. After losing to Furia in the Swiss, we were starting to say, you know, is this the beginning of the drop-off? Should they have made a roster change? And then in the quarterfinals, they beat them 4-1. And suddenly we're talking about how this is a top team, how Zen might be putting himself back into that conversation, how Radosin could be one of the most important players here because he is that sort of chaos factor, Rettles.
Right. X factor it's written all over him. You know, he's a very, I think, confident
さあ
based
こ
player.
ちらはバイタリティの応援団です。
But just playing against him, seeing the way he acts, it's a player that
今回はね、前回のワールズの時に比べると会場全体が狭くて、でチケット取れる率っていうのも少なくて、だから各チームの応援団はちょっと少なめになってる。各チームの応援団ワールズの時に比べると少ないんだけど、ただその分同じだけの人数が各チーム、バイタリティ、メイト、そしてカーミンコープ、この3チーム集まってきていて、おお手振ってるこっちだぞ、逆だぞ全ヘッドトゥヘッドはゼンとダニエルではなく、ここであえてビーストモードを選択。運営ちょっと渋いチョイスですね。ビーストモード is one of the few many players with a positive win rate for EU。ビーストモードはNA のプレイヤーでは珍しく EU に対してかなり勝っているプレイヤーだと。おい、見えねえよ。In his first round event, Zen tied the record for most of those in round with 5。ゼンは最初のランイベントにおいて記録を持っている 5ゴールを決めたっていう、最初のランで5ゴールを決めたっていう、そういう記録を持ってるらしいですね。スフィンクス抜ければよかったけどね、やっぱ試合数が足りんかったかもね。エクシード、昇竜、タハと。まあタハは G2 応援だよね、それはね。同じアメリカのね。
Rettles, you know him very, very well. He's got to have the
サ
right
ティ
game
も
plan here for
ニ
G2
ッコニコ
to
で
take this
す。
series.
実のコーチ。一方のフェアリーピークはマジ顔。いや、フェアリーピークかっこいいな。
He has 3 of them, so this is something that he's got to figure out. I think
このフェアリーピークもシーズンいくつだ？シーズン 8？ シーズン8か。フェアリーが最後に優勝したのは8か。バイタリティのね、旧バイタリティで優勝しているプレイヤーです。フェアリーピーク、ケイドップ、クラブキラー。
And what Ferry Peak has to the coach that Farah doesn't is a world championship of his own from back in his playing days.
Chad, get ready. The match is about to start soon. Make sure
この
you get
応
your
援団
vote
を
in. Use the hashtag G2 if you're voting
掲げて
G2
背中に
Stride.
背負って
Use
応援
the
の声を背
hashtag
中に背負って
VIT if you're
ぶつか
voting
ってい
Team
けるのはバイタリティ。
Vitality. As guess what? We are so
はい
close to kick off here, Cole. I can see you're starting to get a little antsy.
I'm so ready. I want to get on with it. I know the players do. It must be more and more difficult just to deal with the pressure as you sit there, as you wait. Potentially the hardest thing.
Ooh, it's gonna be close, man. It's crowd
Alpha
is starting
do
to pick
What's
it
Alpha
up.
doing there?
The energy is starting to get back.
You know what this feels like?
What's it feel like, Slater? Talk
This
to me.
run feels reminiscent of season 7.
会場内で聞くとね、これね、うるせえなって逆になんないんだよね、なんか。結構、おお、盛り上がっとる、盛り上がっとる、楽しいねって感じになるからね。
I could see it. I could see it. Yesterday was BDS.
ここは
Today
結構いいか。
could be Vitality and either, Carmine or Gentlemates, but I like our odds. I do like their odds.
Listen, the juxtaposition, G2 is not gonna be
NA 残ってほしいなはある。そう。NA 残ってほしいなはある。今回ね、4チーム残ったのは、3チームがフランス、1チームが NA っていうことで。もう本当、フランスのゲームになりつつあるロケットリーグですけれども。まあ、ただ、ファルコンズがな、本来ファルコンズはこの4チームに残っていてしかるべき、もう完全に全ディザーブドって感じなんだけど。なぜかいないからね。なんでいないんやろうな。
Early on, you had a lot of Zen Daniel comparisons, and a lot of credit to myself and Arsenal. But you now have a team around Daniel that is just as, if
そうだよな。
not more
元 V1 勢
talented
として
than
は。やっぱここは応援しどき
I
で。
like it. I think this is the first series that they've played where you kind of the playing field
あ、
seems
そうか
even.。
世間はあれか。4月1日だからなんか、ちょっと騒がしいのか。
I've stuck with them. I'm with Bates here. I got G2.
Listen,
You know,
since you want to
you
put me out there, I gotta go G2 as well, man. You got Atomic, you got Beast
い
Mode, you
や
got
ー、昨日
Daniel,
も
AK
確かにまあ
Atlanta. You
G2 い
made
け
a
るかどう
great
かは
team,
非常に怪しかっ
and
た
you
からな。
gotta do it now for NA.
よくあそこで立て直したよな。
G2 starts the run here, and they're gonna make it all the way to the grand final and go up against somebody else from EU.
まあ、リタルズ、そして T ベイトは G2、まあ NA に投票すると。コールこれ今会場がコペンハーゲン EU なんで、基本会場は EU 応援のムードなんですよ。でもキャスター席がいやそんなことないで G2NA 勢勝ってほしいねっていう、まあ、EU 対 NA の煽ってる感じ。なんならこれ今
You didn't say what colors were what.
We already know. G2's blue, Vitality's orange. The coin is orange as well. The coin has been going for Vitality, but I'm not going with the coin. I don't know what they're getting so excited for. Put me up for G2 as well.
さあ4人 G2 ブーイングの響く中ですが、このブーイングはちょっとネタというかね、おいおいっていうか、まあなんていうか、もうキャスター席と会場とでこうギャグの掛け合いをしているというか、おお49対51、これは NA vs EU。あ、俺たちもやんなきゃ予想。危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ。まだ間に合う。どっちが勝つ？ AC じゃなくて E2。NA と EU でいいか。NA EU。あー来る、始まる。5分にしよう。いやこの緑のやつが一番スタックかっこいいかもしれない。
In this house, we use Sunday to celebrate legacies and crown champions. Friday was not too good to North America, but one beacon of hope still remains. But in their way, the reigning world champions. Two organizations that have competed in multiple Worlds finals collide one more time for a spot in the finals here in Copenhagen. What stories will we tell of this international clash of Rocket League Titans? Copenhagen, it's time to kick off Championship Sunday! Welcome
コペンハーゲン始まります。チャンピオンシップサンデー。さあ最初のゲームは G2 対バイタリティ。いきなり超トリプル A 級のチーム同士がぶつかり合う。そう、そんなチームしか残っていない。最後の4チームが頂点の座を目指してぶつかり合います。まずは G2 ブルーサイド、そしてオレンジサイドバイタリティとダニエル、デン、この2人を筆頭にスーパースターたちのぶつかり合いです。この準決勝という座に上り詰めるためにね、やっぱり各選手調子悪いままではいられない。オンラインではね結構調子悪い選手とかもいたんですけども、ちょっと振るわないとチームもこの2チームもそうです。振るわない時もあったんですけども、しっかり調整してこの準決勝に上がってきているということで、ピークレベルのプレーを、いやピークを超えたプレーを期待したいところ。さてまず攻めていくバイタリティだが、結構ねなんかこのオフラインに向けて温めることができてないと今ので入っちゃうんですよ。今のバイタリティ決めるかなと俺一瞬思ったんですけど、実はやっぱり備えてきてましたね。しっかりもうすでに万全の状態を作ることができているか、失点なく抑えました。アトミック先制点 G2 前からボール奪っていった。これは逆にねちょっとバイタリティというか前がまだピークレベルまで温まってなかったですね。これはこんな簡単に取られない。もう前からこんな簡単にボール奪えることそうそうないし、そのタイミングをしっかりついていったアトミックは良かったですね。今別に今アトミックとしてはボール奪えなくてもいいやっていうつもりだったと思うんですよ。まずとりあえず1回チャレンジして前に飛ぶことを強制させる、そこから話は始まるなっていうタイミングで、ただアトミックとしては奪えればいいなっていう気持ちは一応あって飛ぶわけですよ。それに対して前がちょっと注意できてなかったって感じかな。
Does feel like the sleeping giant of this event. We haven't quite seen him up to that kind of level that we know he can reach. Zen on the other hand, just trying to chase up, doesn't get the 100 boost, but in comes Redosin, looks for the double tap. Atomic takes it away. Next one up, it's a double commit, so it's so important that you win the ball. Beast mode did exactly that.
実面白いですね。このご時世に2オクタン1フェネック。さあどうだ、決めきれるか。届かないアトミック。エジェクソンもヤホー。ちょっとこのダニエルのクリアがもうちょっとそっちればよかったけど、いやこれアトミックは無理ですね。あの体勢で右に振られちゃったらちょっと読みがもう左側っていうかね、彼にとっては右側だったんで逆側に振られちゃった時点でちょっと厳しかったです。これだけ見ます。明日月曜日だからね。さあお互い1点を決めてゲーム1でのシェイクハンドは OK なんじゃないですか。
It's been a difficult time completely transitioning that to the LAN in Copenhagen, but they are getting better every single day.
And for Vitality, it does feel like just avoid catastrophe. They really have been their own worst enemies at times. Up goes Beast Mode. Gonna try and challenge it back down. There goes Atomic, realizes he couldn't get there in time. So Zen and Alpha pressing forward. And Daniel will be so happy with how that one worked out.
ダニエル逃げてビーストモードでいける。コーナーからの跳ね返りアトミック、ちょっと攻め切るのは無理だと判断、逆サイドにまで流します。それをバイタリティも、いやこれはもうちょっと相手手詰まりだろうということでゆっくりとボール運んだ。これ良かったですね。あれパニックになっちゃったりするとポーンと弾いちゃったりするわけですけども、このレベルまで上がってくるとそう簡単に自分たちの手からボールを離さない。ビストモードをいともたやすくボールダブルしてきますね。一旦これビーストモードまでバックパスかけて、さあアトミックどこで受ける。戻した。キレッキレのショットでしたがわずかにクロスバー上。 結構アトミックのところにもスペースがあって、なんだろう、バイタリティのローテーションの裏をついたいいパスワークだったんですが、まあバイタリティ側ももう無理してボールに行くのを諦めて、しっかりゴールを固めたっていうところが良かったですね。ダニエルリセットは取れてなさそう。しっかり50。あっとちょっとミスってる。ミッド転がったボール全1人かわす。ブレーキングで1人かわしますが、そこまで。さあこれはこのチャンピオンシップサンデーの先をなんだろうな、予見するかのようなというか、まあ、こういう試合ばっかなんだろうなって思わせてくれるような素晴らしいぶつかり合いからのオーバータイム。もう簡単には今日は決まるゲームはないってことですよ。もうね、全部オーバータイムになって、このアシックさんがもうここまでいったら終わりだ、もう全部見るわってなるぐらいめちゃくちゃいい試合になる可能性だった。サボルラドシンが飛ぶがアトミック、ナイスカバーは全。いや全がね、本当自分がすごいことするのもうまいし、チームのサポートをするのもうまいしで、ほんまうまいんですよねこいつ。置いたボールアトミック。このアトミックが結構俺はいいと思ってるんですよね実。とかにオフラインで調子いい。てかなんか隠れてるけど、このアトミックはもっと評価される、それこそイタチみたいな感じで評価されるプレイヤーだと思うんだよね。そのいつもバティラとかに隠れて、バティラとかアストラルとかのすげえプレイに隠れて、なんか一番チームで一番目立つ存在には慣れてないんだけど、このアトミックが間違いなくすげえプレイヤーであるっていうのはね、もっと知られていい事実だと思いますけどね。まあG2 がめちゃくちゃ強かった時代もやっぱり引っ張ってたのってアトミックだったし、やっぱ本当速さポジショニングを武器にしてるプレイヤーだから、あんまなんだろう、個人技がめちゃくちゃおいラドシーン。アトミック褒めてたら俺も褒めろよみたいな感じでラドシンが来ました。
Blink and you'll miss it. Vitality, the communication just to come through and say, leave it, I've got you, go and find the goalkeeper, and that is going to be the permanent threat in this matchup. Vitality love to launch the first man. Doesn't matter if they get anything for it, because they can go and steal boost, and more importantly,
やっぱそのアルファと全でなんだろう、崩してってやって、多少なんだろう、ラドシンにいい意味でラドシンが何かをする必要がない状況っていうのがたまにバイタリティにはあって、そういう時にラドシンがいいポジショニングを取れるからなんかそういう風に見えるんじゃないかなって思う。いい時に絶対ラドシンが決めるっていうのは、なんかゼンとアルファがめちゃくちゃハイパフォーマンスを見せて、ベーシックにね、その何か相手の期待を裏切るとかじゃなくて、もうとにかくいいパフォーマンスを見せて相手にプレッシャーをかけていって、でラドシンがそこまでプレーに絡んでこなくてもいけるっていうところを作っておいて、最後にラドシンがその生まれた余裕を取るのがうまいってことだと思ってる。アルファのバンプね。その辺もバイタリティのなんかチームとしての、昨日もその前だったかな、アルファだったかな、勝った時のインタビューで 俺たちには不思議なシナジーがあるみたいなことを言って、その辺の噛み合いが単純にいいんだろうね。この3人何をやろうとしてるかが分かるとか、こういうプレーがしたくてやってんだろうなとか、今ここで2人が好き作ってくれるなとか、そういうのの噛み合わせがやっぱり良くて、ウェイ。いや、これを後ろに戻していくのはちょっとアルファうまいっすね。ディフェンダーもいる中でしっかりとプレーを見せていきます。
Two players needed to stop him, as Radosin has really come into his own in the latter half of this tournament, as Alpha keeps the pressure on.
We talk about the additional pressure of playing in front of a crowd. For Vitality, they've just been infinitely better in front of a crowd. Now this is a chance for Beast Mode, and somebody's going to join him in the back corner as well. G2 have played a lot of their offense in this exact corner this game. Not too much effect, and now Daniel's lost control. It's on target, saved by Beast Mode, but G2 starting to look a little bit shaky in defense.
昨日までの流れだとこの EU のチームが先に2本取って、そこから逆側のチームが揺さぶっていってっていうのがあるんで、このゲームまでバイタリティが取ってもなんかこの今回のメジャーの流れだなみたいな感じはちょっとする。それにしてもバイタリティは隙がなく強いね、今のところは。最初に1点全のボール持ってったアトミックっていうのはあったけど、もうあれ以降本当に油断も隙もないいいバイタリティを継続できてるんじゃないかなと思います。そう、ダニエルはちょっとまだいいプレーできてないかもね。こことかもこういうのも50負けちゃってるしね。アルファのバンプから攻めようとしたところだったけども、ビーストモードがそれを見てちゃんと一人で運んでいきました。アトミックうまっ。今アトミックのワンタッチめちゃくちゃ良かったね。その天井に当たる、どこに天井に当てるかまでしっかり計算して打って、ここからの強いショット、本当にベーシック基本的っていうか、ゼンとかダニエルとかがやるめちゃくちゃ難しいプレーに比べるとそこまでではないんだけど、あれを何度も何度もきっちりやってくる、その強さだよね。As Rails pointed out in the desk before the match, this is the most talented roster Daniel's ever been a part of. He doesn't need to carry. Who's going to step up and make that big play to get G2 back on the board? ここも今アトミックがとりあえず飛びの速さのところでアトミックが上回れる状態、アトミックならば勝てるっていう状況で、アトミックが早めに飛んでワンタッチして、で相手にプレーを諦めさせた上で、細かい地面でのボール運びどう持っていくってところをダニエルに託すっていうのがあったりとか。
Yeah, they got no boost. Beast mode on one small pad. Atomic and Daniel had nothing, so it's just constant vitality pressure. G2 still hunting for a big boost pad. They're just not spawning for them. Atomic
G2 も G2 でコミュニケーション取れていいプレーはできてるかなって感じなんだけど、ちょっと個人技のところで負けちゃってる部分あるかもな。これもダニエルちょっとなんかどうしたかったのかあんまり分かんない。いるけど、いやこれもなんかダニエルならもっといいプレー、もっといいボールを作ってほしいなっていう気はする。なんか何なんだ。ああ。
Really not able to produce any of it here. Solo plays, team plays, all being shut down.
And forced all the way to there inside the field with time running out.
その2人がいる全員ルール1のやつ。デュエルしないと出られない。いけるか？
Yeah, it's just not good enough for G2. They are lacking quality chances. That was probably the best of the bunch.
あー惜しい、バンプ入りそうだった。ワンモアしたなんで守れそうになるんだよ。このショットとかめちゃくちゃ良かっただろう。 しっかり押し込むダニエルもさすがです。
Now let's see if G2 can counter it.
They just need possession. They've got time. One goal is massive here. It swings the momentum towards G2. There's going to be vitality straight back into offense. Now they really have to be careful. They cannot leave that half chance for G2. Who have just finally got something to go their way. Vitality not scared to commit though. Look at this from Radosin. Looking for a flip reset on that mid-air challenge.
It's not the Radosin that we have seen so far this season. This is so much improved. When his team needed it most, Daniel reset.
おお、並んだー。
The worst
ちょっ
time.
と見てない間に
It's happened again.
Oh, what a shot by Daniel.
あー、起き上がったかもしれん。
Vitality did not think he was going on target from there.
よう J ボックス。
No one inside the net to stop the perfect shot. Daniel ties it.
いきなりダニエル急に起き上がるなって感じだけどうわ急に起き上がるなって感じ。
Quite.
おー
That one certainly was. G2 have stolen it.
そうっすかそうっすか。
Real. Just when you thought.
このゲーム最後の1分のところまで見せてこれどっち勝つと思うって言ってバイタリティしか見えなかったと思うんだけど
They had nothing all game. They were
マ
so
ジか
But that flip reset from Daniel almost took the roof off in Copenhagen. What a goal and what a finish. G2 have just stolen the game right under Vitality's noses.
お応援してる応援してる。
Well, they still believe. Their team probably don't believe what just happened to them. That was out
だ
of
ってさ
nowhere.
4分半でこれ
Highlight package here will be
アルファが
90% team
すげえ
vitality.
戻しして決めるでし
But
ょ
the 10% really mattered.
え
Went to G2.
ここでアルファがいい感じのデュエルして2点目決めるでしょ。残り時間って4分40秒でようやくダニエルが1点決めたかっつってお残り8秒でお2点同点か
To shoot from this position
お
is really
逆転か
Daniel. And it's
おかしいだろ
in a
こ
shot
の
of 0 seconds as well.
まっくれ方一気に変わったな
G2, who, you know, I was getting ready to, you know, ask again, is it a timeout? Is it time for them to just take that quick break and then try to build a comeback like they did yesterday? Well,
いや
today
綺麗に
they don't need to
30秒で
do
3
that.
点
There's
入る
still
ゲームした
another
ね
time available. As they just had that little mental reset in the middle of the game. Huge for G2, huge for North America.
これでダニエルもね
So many G2 fans
強
have
制
been
完
for a
了
while.
って感じは
That will be so,
少しあったし
so
さあ
good
ビーも
because they will remember certain players
お
scoring in 0 seconds,
ー
ruining their chance at a
ビー
World
モのパスを
Championship
誰かがカット
Season
するはずが
7
ちょっとそのカットする人がミスったかなんかで来なくて
Now G2 have got all the momentum.
危ないかなと思ったけどよく止まったなバイタリティ
Try
も
and get
逆
their
に
second game on the board.
その状
They
況
almost
から
scored there. It's a great save from Alpha 54. G2 look completely energized by that comeback. Let's see how Vitality responds. They've had a couple of road bumps. It's not all been clean domination, despite winning the last 2 international RLCS events. They know how to bounce back themselves.
今のもちょっと面白いプレー狙ったけどダニエル見てたねこれこういうことするんじゃないかってだってじゃないとあそこにあの下走り込めないよ
In that famous win against G2.
前は多分エアドリして持ってくように見せかけて一気にその空中炎上ピンチをしてボール持ってって1人かわそうっていう魂胆だったんだけどダニエルがもう完全にはいはい空中ピンチでみたいな感じで下走り込んでたから ダニエル
Radosin, not the best first touch, does need a bit of help. Receives it from Alpha. Now Radosin with players to aim for.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Oh.
off the backboard, Daniel clears the safety.
Oh, well played, Daniel again.
いやでもとはいえバイタリティも得点できそうなシーンっていうのはやっ
G2 are
ぱ
not going to be in
り
trouble.
何かやったらやっぱバイタリティを得点するよなっていうところはあるから本当まだ5分かなって感じでいやでも今日アトミックがいいですアトミックが働いてます
When required. 4 goals in a row now for G2. Well in control.
昨日 BDS とやった時にアトミックがちょっと通用しない、アトミックが消えてる瞬間あったなって感じだったんだけど、その EU のプレイヤーとの戦い方っていうのはアトミックがちょっと慣れてきたっていうか、ああこんくらいのスピード感かみたいなのをこのなんだろうアジャストして、でアトミックっぽいプレーをまたし始めてるっていうのがすごい。まあ昨日が単純にアトミックが調子悪かったとかっていうのがあるのかもしれないけど、今日のアトミックいいね。ああなんか昨日決勝やったんだけどね、昨日決勝やったんだけど、まだ決勝やってない人たちがいるから。おお、昨日の決勝が終わって今日の決勝がまたこれから決まる。ゴーあ、それはあるかも。 G2 の50が前に飛び乗ってきた。当たり方分かってきて、なんか50負けっていうシーンがかなり少なくなってきた。まあ、特にダニエルだよね。てかダニエルがめっちゃ50最初ゲーム1とか負けてて、あんま無理しなかったな。いやでも2点差は危険だからね。2点差は危険ってさっき誰かが言ってた。なんかすごい音してない？誰かのブーストこれ。こんな音するブーストある？あー、アトミックやばい。ピークピーク。何の音だったんだ？会場内で変な音鳴ってたのかな。
Now here comes G2 on the counter attack. We're in the final minute. They look solid, but all of a sudden a long clear hits off their backboard. Glad to see that one go wide. Looking for the down shot. That's going to be so dangerous. Cause chaos. Cause destruction.
なんかさっきもこんな感じじゃなかったですか？この40秒付近で負けてる方が1点決めましたよね。ちょっと2点差危険だったんじゃないですか、もしかして。
Alpha not quite there for the reset, but he can still follow. Zero boost. So whatever he does here, he's going to be very laid back.
全
First touch. Actually opens up a gap.
アトミックが食い止めようとする。アトミックダニエルで止めてくるとさすがに全というのも前には出せない。
One more chance. 20 seconds. Redosin is midfield should they require. Instead, Alpha goes to the pre-jump. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. うわーちょっと待って何これ、完全なやり返しなんだけど、残りさっきは残り8秒、今回は残り10秒。いや、いいコース、いいコース。おっと、いやラドシン完全に良くなったね。上振れラドシンが、あ、もうオーバータイム。いやマジで NA と EU の意地のぶつかり合いだなこれ本当。いやこれちょっとビーストが安くなっちゃったからアトミックとしてはかなり厳しい状況だけど、デモリッション入ってアトミック来る。惜しいな。さすがに角度つけるほどの余裕がなかったかな。後ろからダニエルダービーも、いやでもブーストがそんなにない。 ちょっとアトミック前出ちゃったけど大丈夫？ダニエル。いや、さすがダニエルです。あ、さすがダニエルです。ビーモワンブイ。ダニエルビーモ惜しい今ビーモのバンプ入ってたら勝ってた。でもちゃんとそれを察して早めにジャンプして避けながらボールに行ける全もさすがだ。うひょー。
G2 with a crucial recovery. They've got to stay aggressive. G2 in that defensive game. They conceded the first in this game by backing off and giving too much space to Alpha 54. Not made that mistake so far in overtime.
In goes Atomic for the challenge. That's going to bounce off for everybody to try and chase. Alpha to Zen, who's not going to get there before beast mode. Every single time that ball is launched long. Now just following it up, seeing who they can demo. Make the path just that little bit easier. That's gonna drop down, and Alpha doesn't look too good. But he's got the rest of the team.
ちょっとだけ G2 優勢かなという感じもあるが、全然カウンター刺さる可能性はある。ああ、いやもうブーストがない。もう厳しいだろ攻めきんの。昔の G2 だったら今のでも一生攻めてたけど、一旦引くんだよな今の G2 は。
Towards Zen, who has had to just camp over on this backboard for the longest time. This is not where Vitality.
いやこのビーストモードの使い方がうまい。いやーこれは強いよ。マジで強い。この G2 とかいうチーム夢が溢れてる。 NA の全ての北米のロケットリーグプレイヤーが夢見るプレイをしてる。いやー強っ。ビーストモードがダニエルを使い、ダニエルがビーストモードを使い、そしてこの2人がこじ開けたアトミックが素早さで決める。これは強い。もう言ってて強い。俺もう今言葉にしたその文面がマジで強い。なんかさ何回もやってたけどさ、このビーストモードからダニエルへのパスワークがやばすぎない？ダニエルからビーストモードもあるけど、この2人だけでさ 2V 始まるんだよ試合中で。ダニエル B モの 2V で自陣から相手陣まで持ってけんだよ。その確率が高すぎて、このバイタリティをしてなんか勝ちパターンというか得点パターン逃してんだよね。いやこいつら 2V してるわ。いい意味でアトミックは気にしないで 2V してる。まあ、たまにアトミックが入っての 2V をしたりもするんだけど、いや面白すぎる。
The defenses of both these teams, goal line especially, is astronomical. And it is now up to the brand new coach of Vitality, Fairy Peak. One of those stars on that jersey belongs to him. Looking to try and continue the legacy of one of the most storied orgs in Rocket League.
And it is Fairy Peak doing the talking right now.
ヌホーいやヌホーって声はね出ます。ラドシンも名前につけてんじゃん、ヌホーって最後に。今日も元気だね。応援団ガイズ。後ろ向いて階段に立って後ろ向いてる。まあ消えちゃったけどこの人が応援団長。
from controlling the pace of the play.
We have required 2 overtimes and a 0-second masterclass in this series so far, and we are just hopefully barely about to reach halfway. Timeout is over. Let's go to Utopia as Atomic starts off. He's over against the 1v1. He's almost found a way through.
Yeah, there's good support from Vitality there. Oh, salvaged well by Beast Mode. He didn't get the read right as he jumped, but
A パックにも何もうホーって名前につけてる人が欲しいってこと。誰がいいかな。
Vitality could not get rid of the ball long
いやほら
enough to
つけやすい名前とつけづらい名前があるじゃん。 J ボックスにつけても J ボックスの方になって言いづらいじゃん。誰がいいか。ホシンみたいな N で終わる人だといいんだよな。 N で終わる俺か。
I like the idea by Daniel there, but Vitality saw it coming. That's been another theme of the LAN is these fake aerials with quick follow-ups. Always got to be aware not just of the player on the ball, but the next one coming behind.
お前か。ああ結構いるな。ヌンホもう名前変わってるってヌンホは。何も N で終わらねえじゃんニックは。あタピちゃんホ来た。タピチャーニョ。彼ら的にはニョだからタピチャーニョ。タピチャーニョよくない？ちょっと可愛ささらに増してきてるタピチャーニョ。モン吉ムーニョはちょっとこうムーニョはちょっとまあいいや試合に戻ろう。
Well, that shot is obviously going to get saved, but it's about the follow-up for Vitality. They need to use that to try and set up the next attack, and that's what they're doing here. Beast Mode with a huge bump onto Zen there. Denies the aerial play before it could even get started. Now Alpha leaving it for Redosin. Strike for a sideball read there, missed it.
一応タイムアウト取ってバイタリティとしては
Whenever they leave a ball uncontested for even a split second.
ちょっと G2 のやってくることに対して警戒しよう対応しようっていうところはあるのかな。具体的な内容ちょっと見えてないけど。G2 のさ一人奥に入ってくのがさらにえげつなくなってんだよな。
Like you mentioned before, it has been a bit of a struggle for Vitality to establish boost control in this matchup. At least the second half of it that we've seen. G2's ability to respond on stage has been nothing short of extraordinary. From 2 games down yesterday against BDS and looking a bit like they're about to go 2 down against Vitality. Dosen clears.
ここでビーモが人を使えれば強い。今ビーモが人を使うほどの実害に余裕がなかった。だから G2 が攻め攻めの体勢からじゃなかったからちょっと今の決まる感じじゃない。でもここはちょっといい感じになるかも。G2 の味方に余裕がある状態でビーモが前に出たから。なんで止まるんだめっちゃいいショットだったけどな。なんで止まるんだ。今ビーモがあえてゆっくり下がることで壁にいながら下がってたからビーモにパス出すんじゃないかっていうような揺さぶりをかけてたね。よいやマジでこの中央センターでのビーストモードのこのトップ下のプレイがさマジで何でもあるんだよな。本当に何でもある。自分でシュート打ってくるかもしれないし他の味方使うかもしれないしちょっとボールゴール側に出しつつ自分でバンプ来るかもしれないしそこから考えうるビーモのプレイっていうのが引き出しが多くて G2 側の引き出しが多くてマジで怖い。そんなこと言ってる間に無法の話とちょっとゲーム内の話してる間に残り20秒なんですけどあ触らない。ラストワンプレイシュートまで持ってけるかどっちか。落とします。ちょっと今落とすと読んでたけどさすがに無理だ。
And now he'll be first to make a play on the ball in overtime, stealing interception by Daniel, controlled well to the backboard.
No mistakes allowed here from Atomic. Needs to find a bit of a gap. Has done so, and now he's got beast mode. Oh. Puts them all on the side. Dosen turns just in time. These launched balls give you so much time to think, so much time to potentially make one mistake. But Dosen's going to trek back. He's got plenty of boost to work with.
Oh shit.
Maybe not as much time as he wanted, as that's now across the face of goal. Zen's got
これ
some time.
G2 が取ると相当
30 seconds
苦しい
into
けど
this
な、バイタリテ
overtime.
ィ。
Still no winner.
Well, G2 continue to arrive at the perfect time with their supporting players when shot opportunities arrive. They are not lacking in any confidence moving forwards. It's again a
お互い2人ずつ使って、さあダニエル。対ゼン。ああ、ここはあんまりダニエル対ゼンにこだわらなかったな、ダニエル側が。
Back pass this time for beast mode. Wanted someone to challenge him. Did get his
おもろい。
Atomic. Who's he gonna
エア取りスイッチ、エア取りスイッチからこじ開けて、ダニエル見ました今の。ここでビーストモードとアトミックが空中で交錯して、アトミックがボール持っていって、ビーストモードとアトミックでもう全員ぶん殴って、最後はダニエル。いや強すぎるな、最後のショット。スイッチした時点でもうこっち来んのみたいな感じで、ちょっとだけバイタリティが引いちゃって、ゴール前に3人固まった状態になってて、でそれをチャンスと見て、もうアトミックはもうとにかく敵を殴りに行く。ボールはもう勢いのまま置いといて敵殴りに行って、でビーストモードもその動きに直結して、地面でプレッシャーかけに行ったから、地面のプレイヤーも動けなくて、でフリーボールダニエルよ。いやいやー熱すぎる。
They've got the players, they've got the talent. Do they have the ice? And maybe joining the same can be said about G2. Can they now go and get the job done? Because so far, this has been close to perfect.
Yeah, it's going all the way back to that game too. That was a great save. Daniel and Zen both phenomenal saves at the end of the game. But the last play of the game, no one from Vitality matching Atomic there for momentum. They didn't go out to meet him. They're kind of panicking, just letting him advance. And you look at G2 on the other end of the pitch, not a panic in sight. You know, they play a lot of defense this event. They've been #1 defense in Swiss and continuing to look like the #1 defense in the playoffs as well. It's so difficult in these stressful situations to get the comms right, and that's where G2 have been a different level.
Well, Vitality have tried to rally the troops. We go to Aquadome, and we see whether or not we will require a Game 6, or if G2 can get this done way earlier than I think many would have them beating a team like Vitality. Zen, oh my goodness! The magician pulls it out the hat!
公式戦の最長 OT は多分14分ぐらいだった気がする。BDS でしょ多分。BDS 対ルナギャラクシーカッコ9。
We have triple match point. Who cares? We've got a Zen. Daniel leaves it for beast mode. Almost caught them all out. Zen was the last one back. Now Radosin gives chase. Unable to get there before beast mode did. Who looks to take everybody on. It seems to be just get the challenges.
なんかそうだよね、14分何秒みたいなのがあった気がしたんだけど、俺もきっちり覚えてるわけじゃないんだけど。12分だったっけ。いや、なんか多分調べたら出てくるよ、ちゃんと。
Is a continued theme. Vitality are not challenging at that midfield line. They're a bit afraid of overextending, a bit afraid of getting outplayed by G2. That's not really something that you can afford to have in these situations. You can't to get those challenges in early.
Zen up against beast mode. Beast mode actually follows! That could have been one each. Instead, Radosin leaves it for Alpha. The will continues to give chase. Not good challenge. Steals the 100. Now back to midfield.
ダブルコミットだけどダニエルがそのまま飛びます。だからセーフ。おい、嘘！あそっからなんでシュートになるの？しかもめちゃくちゃいい感じの。あ、確かにオフラインは多分あれだよ。前回のルール1がなんか7分ぐらいやってたやつだったの。 何分で済んだっけ？それそれそれそれ。抑えてるビーストモード。えらい。ダニエル。そこで壁に向かってマスティをしだす、その心がわからん俺にはもう。いきなり壁に向かってマスティをしだす。見えてるものが違うぜ。
Lacking momentum in a lot of these exchanges, having to grind to a halt like Zen is here. Of course, that makes it a little bit trickier to be flexible, to cover more than one angle. Can't turn on the spot in Rocket League. You've got to drive in a circle. Atomic again, trying to replicate what he did at the end of last game. This time, Vitality were privy to it.
ちょっとなんか G2 の速さがスポイルされてる気がする。バイタリティ側のリズム変化にちょっとつられちゃってるというか。まあただ実はここ落ち着いてプレーしてもいいよ。なんならこのゲームちょっとまあ1点決められちゃって負けちゃってもいいぐらい。
You've got Daniel on the ball. He seems to be glued to it right now as he's locked in. Beast mode. Air dribbling forward. Bumps Alpha out the way.
まあ今デモリションされるっていうのが分かってラドシンがサポートに行ったのが良かったな。1分抑えたプレイ。
Yeah, he's trying to get there as fast as possible. The quickest follow up he can get. A bit too high for him to react to. Now final 50 seconds. Lob pass from Beast Mode. Daniel's going to be first up in the play. Zen challenges. It's passed off.
なんかビーモが打っちゃってもいいんだけど、これまでの成功体験的にまあビーモが打たずに他のプレイヤーに最後まで回そうっていうところでやりすぎちゃってる気もする。あ、今でもこれは回して OK だし、惜しかったね今の。これとかもう自分で打つっていうの全然ありなんだけど、いいね。ワンパイって、あ、ただ50か負けちゃった。アルファの50が良かったね。スワンプレーあるか。横パス。あーずれた。いやずれてない。あーいやでも G2 のG2 の方が姿勢いいように見える。
A lot of defense for Vitality there. I mean, if that's the game plan that they've gone for, then it definitely worked out. Let's just sit in defense, and then at some point Zen's going to 1v3 G2's best defense in the world. I mean, fair play to them.
It's a plan. It's fair play,
but
some sort of idea.
I mean, it's not the way modern Rocket League is played, really. Only 2 shots for Vitality. G2 had all the pressure. 10 shots to their name. 11 shots to their name, in fact. Vitality got the one that counted, and it was a worldie by Zen. I mean, that first touch is disgusting.
See just how close G2 came. Not quite towards beast mode. Atomic didn't quite have enough to get it past 2 launching defenders. You can tell now why the Vitality fans have been so nervy, because it is a nervy series.
I mean, they look nervous now. Vitality had to defend for almost 5 minutes in that game.
なんかバイタリティが50とかで勝ってそこからの個人技みたいなので抜くシーンはの方がで決めれるかなっていうシーンはあるんだけど、 G2 はそれじゃなくてもなんか組み立てで抜いていける技術があって、だから G2 の方が全体的に支配率高く見えている。まあ、ただそれをバイタリティがもう分かって、ただ無理しないでやっぱ G2 うまいからそこはリスペクトして全部 ディフェンスで止めるっていう覚悟を持ってやってる。さっきの試合はその覚悟を持ってやって1点も入れさせずにしっかり勝ち切ったよね。だからそういう勝ち方ができるって踏んでバイタリティは結構苦しいけどもうあえてやってるって感じがさっきのゲームからはした。自分たちのディフェンス力、連携っていうか個人技、そのあたりをしっかり信じてね、そのカウンターでのバイタリティは EU っぽいディフェンス優勢のプレーをし始めてる。それに対して G2 はそのチーム力を生かしたチーム力、速さ全部生かしたプレーができてるから、やっぱ G2 優勢には見えるよ。実際やっぱりこうやってこじ開けちゃうシーンはある。バンプかも入っちゃうとね。これは全のクリアがちょっと良くない感じに入っちゃった。結構ギリギリのシーンでこれを良くないクリアっていうのはしんどいかもしれないけど、でもそういうプレーをするって決めたからにはもうそういう本当に細かいミスも許されない、こう針の穴を通すようなプレーをバイタリティがやっていかなくちゃいけなくて苦しいね。いや、うめえんだこいつら。いやー、ヒカルさん推しの世界一あるかもしれないですよ今回。
Vitality will not want to give up this territory. It's been so rare that they've had opportunities for themselves, and that one is going to hurt over their heads.
All momentum has been G2's ever since that game 2 comeback. It makes you wonder, even though it was Vitality winning for most of that game, would it have been smart to call a timeout there and try to stop this momentum early? G2 have been relentless.
今爆発の中にラーメンのやつの顔が出てきて、ちょっと面白い。爆発の煙の中からすげえ一瞬の話だったけど。いやー、個人技これ何も足さない、何も引かないじゃん。善だから何かしてくるって思ったら本当に善特に何もしなかったみたいな、ただそこにいるだけで相手が全てを警戒して逆に沈んでいったみたいな、ちょっと矢取りしただけで相手がミスっていくみたいなちょっとおもろかったな。読み合いではあったんだけど、結果として善はあんまり何もしてなかったんだけど。
Now that's so awkward for everybody. Redosin, the ball to be chased. Zen. Alpha's not going to get there, so now some time for Beast Mode to work with. Tries to get past everybody. Not quite going to happen, but Redosin again has missed the ball. So now Vitality, they're scrambling. Back pass, shot, on target, Zen stops it.
Vitality have absolutely no boost. Pre-jump by Beast Mode. They're trying to get the ball.
マジでブーストがアルファぐらいしかない。そのアルファが今救いに来てるんだけど、アルファのボール刈り取ったから、これはどうだ、ラドシンが今ブースト取れたから、まあって感じで生きてる。あ、荒らしてる荒らしてる。ただこれダニエルに100ブースト2つ集まっちゃったから、ちょっと G2 側はいやでもブーストセーブできてる。ナイスアトミック。この B モのクリアを狙いたいアルファ。なんか形は違うし、細部やっぱやること違うとはいえ、なんかどっかなんか基礎の部分に G2、昔の G2 っぽさもあるなって感じるのは何なんだろうな。北米のやっぱり良さが G2 にあるからなのか、それとも NA っぽさ、NA っぽさが G2 にあるからなのか、チャトーのロケットリーグがそのコーチとしてのロケットリーグのなんだろう哲学がチームにどのチームにもちゃんと反映されてるのかな。だとしたらなんかコーチっていうかもう監督みたいな凄さがあるんだけど、佐藤には。
Now can try and chase on through. Redosin doesn't really get challenged. Now Alpha, opposite side of the field. Backboard, double tap. No, he couldn't shoot it, so he leaves it for a teammate. That's still in a dangerous spot. But Zen refuses to go. Realized it might be too risky.
This is one of the best spells to play Vitality have had in a while. Can they make good on it and send us into game 7? Final 35 seconds on G2 and defense.
さあ、バイタリティが前に出てきている。 やばすぎる。前にバイタリティが持ってくるのは難しいかもしれないけど、バイタリティが前に持ってった時に G2 側に、いやバイタリティほどのあのディフェンスの硬さはないんだよな。それこそプレイスタイルの違い。追いつけるかな、それともフルセットかな。なんかフルセットな気がする。はい、うわーマジいやー帰ってきたなバイタリティも。
G2 had it in their grasp. Triple match point. They've got to get something off this kickoff, or the detour through
寝よ
Neo
うと思ったのに
will arrive at its final
寝ようとするか
destination
ら。
at Champions Field.
Well, they need to get a shot on target here. It
そ
doesn't
れ
look
は
like it's
1
gonna
戦
come.
目から
But
チャンピオンズフィールドです。
Unbelievable. Just when you thought you'd seen it all, we have a game 7 on the horizon.
Champions Field. Here we come. And Vitality, for the first time for either of these teams, has won a game by more than one.
I mean, just how much can one player do?
Peter.
Zen scoring the only goal to win game 5.
Peter.
Scoring the equalizer in
Peter.
game 6. Making 4 saves at the other end of the pitch as well. I mean, just an unreal performance.
I'm
from
very
one player.
curious. G2 still have their timeout.
Oh, it has to be. Sure, has to be.
もうメンタル勝負。
There it is. Confirmation time at G2. Zen went 1v3 in both games, and G2 couldn't stop him. And then, unlike last game, instead of Vitality sitting in defense for the rest of the game and holding on to a 1-goal lead, they went and got it. Zen passed down to Alpha, who trusted him, committed for the second goal. Then it was Zen off the backboard to Radosin for the third goal.
キャスターの
Zen does need Radosin and
キャスターの方
Alpha to
的に
play
は
with
こ
confidence.
うその前の方のゲームで全が 1v3 をしようとし
He
て
needs them to challenge
ミ
with
スって
confidence in defense.
あんまり勝ててなかったところがあってでまたちょっとチームを信頼するようになっていいところでアルファにパスとか回すようにするとやっぱり崩れるようになって決まったねみたいなことを言ってるね。
So that you can make it easier for your teammate behind you.
A timeout called as everyone just settles down. 6 games has been unable to get rid of this tie. So we go to one more. We go to the place where champions are made, where we settle the tie, settle the differences, and settle whether it'll be NA in the grand finals or an all EU affair. Copenhagen, are you ready?
I think they're getting ready, sure.
They are certainly warming themselves up.
キャスター陣もみんなでペイやってる。なんかティーベットだけ
What
ティーベットだけやって
is
ない
Zafir
の。
telling the team? Very Big was not able to immediately get the result that he wanted.
いやこのキャスター陣がここの机でみんなで囲んでこうやってんのもマジでいいよな。
What will it be for G2? They've got other playstyles to go for. They could stack the defense, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think they're going to send the house. We don't need to wait anymore. Let's find out.
5 minutes to see who goes to the Copenhagen Major Finals. Will it be heroes or villains? Go off the backboard immediately. There's already a whiff. Vitality. The last thing they need is to be stuck in their own side of the field like they have been for so
NA なのか
long
EU
in
なの
this
か。
series. Daniel controls and instantly met by Alpha.
久しぶりのメジャー決勝に NA っていうのが現るのか。
G2 here. I think what they've been doing has been working.
G2 以来ですね。
They're just trying to
G2 以来っていうか
psych out Vitality with this timeout. Make them overthink.
え
Try and figure out an adjustment that isn't
もし
even
かしたら
happening.
G2 以来か
Vitality are not holding back.
去年
They're
って
both teams now trying to bring their best to game 7.
Drops down for a
あ
time.
一応フェーズが来たか
Just gonna try and give chase.
一応フェーズが来たわそういえば
Alpha does well, can follow as well. Only as far as Daniel, who will stay on this play. It's all about getting those small wins. You get past 1, maybe you can get past 2. Get a little bit of breathing room. As actually G2 are tying themselves up a little bit here. Cannot afford Give Vitality an easy way in.
No boost ran out for G2 in defense, but it also ran out for Vitality on offense there, so G2 were able to get away without too much of a scare. Now here comes Zed. He has been more than a problem in the last 2 games, and even with an early challenge for Beast Mode, he's still finding a way through to weave his way through defenders.
アルファリセットから押し込みたかったな。
As he was about to get a flip reset.
あーでもこのゲームも終盤に動きそうだな。
Vitality's chances.
削り合いだろう多分。
Alpha. Straight into the path.
今日初めてして感動しました。どっちのチームも頑張っ
Vitality
て。
won't know that, however. They just know that they've got somebody charging them down. Drop out to
みんなで
Beast
見て
Mode.
ます。
Radosin looks to get there. Zen also on the backboard. They clear to the far side, so Daniel has to just cut across. 3 minutes left. Bump taken, but it's on the goal
あー惜しい。
line. But not for long enough.
Oh, that
今回は公式じゃないけど、たまにドロップスがついて、たまにっていうか、 次からは多分つけるよ。頑張ってつけます。次からは多分ドロップスがつくんで、準公式配信みたいな感じでいけるんで、よろしくお願いします。おお、どうだ？起きない。
He was 2v1 and the one was the one in control. Beast mode. Over to the wall. Atomic beats the ball by Zen, who can control. Reset. Tries to go by himself. But even that was
いや
asking
ち
a
ょっと
little
な
bit
ん
too
か
much.
あしらいが悪い
Vitality
が
have got themselves in a good position.
ですか。
Out midfield. Zen is cutting rotation and getting access to those 2 mid boosts so often. G2 just got to find some breathing room.
Great backboard coverage by Daniel. Here dribbles it clear to the midfield. It's
いやすやばそう。まあやばいだろうな。
Alpha immediately up in defense. 2 minutes on the clock. Still scoreless in game 7.
ここまでそれなりに点が入るゲームをしてきた両チームがどんどん硬くなっていって、その序盤結構点が入ってたところからどんどん硬くなっていって、このゲーム7 0-0残り2分。熱いですよ。ミスないミスない。バイタリティの守りがどんどん硬くなっていって、結構 G2 がもう手をこまないてる印象はある。わあ
90 seconds of the clock. Vitality and G2 looking to go the distance.
No goals so far.
今なんかどっちが行くのか困ってるように見えて、実は騙してたな。
Radosin avoids getting bumped. Zen looking from the wall. This is so scrappy from both teams. But of course it's going to be everything's on the line.
おお、かわした。
Fakes out one. Tries to set up.
ピー。うっ
The post saves Vitality. G2 came so close.
1 minute now.
うそだ。
G2 cannot allow that to put them off. Radosin, who dares challenge?
アルファ
Goes Alpha, fakes it out.
フェイクだ。
Zen!
おい
And Beast
止ま
Mode
る。
makes it
ビーストモードが今度は止める。
Entertainment like you've never seen. Radosin double downwards. Zen is
止める。B も硬すぎ。 バージョン1って国から来ました。
30 seconds.
Is Daniel. Fake again. So many mind games. Look at it.
マインドゲームマインドゲームマインドゲームマインドゲーム。
Everybody.
勝てよ。
Much as you wanted it. In comes Zen. Reset. That was a heavy touch.
V のつくチーム硬すぎ問題。
Beast mode. That backboard will be covered. Zen takes over.
Can Zen make another miracle play? He looks
あ
at 50 into Alpha. But we are going to overtime,
マ
ladies
ジ
and
で
gentlemen. This one will be settled in the most dramatic fashion.
いやー今のトーメントの硬さだったよマジ。
Who's the first one to it? Atomic wanted it. Beast mode just controls the midfield. There's the demo. If Vitality can get a big win here, they might have a way through. Was covered for at least the time being. Up goes Daniel.
I mean, it's just so scary to commit in these
Ouchie.
positions. You don't want to have this end on a mistake, but if you don't commit, then maybe you have to watch an open net. Pass you by
ダニエル
Daniel.
どう作る？
Tested.
アルファが来てるからちょっとプレッシャー受けない形で持っていきたいけど、
Will turn.
どうだ
Good
これ
contact
は
as well.
いいもん来て
Zen
る。
has to jump earlier than he'd liked.
ペン
Was
止
getting
め
pressured in the
て
backfield.
どうだアトミック間に合わない
There
か。
first.
ア
Over
トミ
to
ック間
Daniel.
に合えば G2 ターンだった間に合わなかったのでバイタリティターンです。
Gets away from him. Alpha's gonna have an angle to challenge here. He was in reverse, so he couldn't make good on it. Now
いや
beast mode.
ダニエルがうまく時間使ってビーストモードが来れるようにした。さあ
Continue pressure play.
ダニエルがすごい荒らしている。
Like they're in trouble at the
た
moment.
だバイタリティ側も荒れ方最低限で済んでいる。 やっと全く目離せなくなってしまった。落とした。いやでも今のはお互い入ると思ってない、入ると思ってやってなかった今のは。これは100分持ってた。
Gets the ball to drop down. Zen with 14, and he doesn't get any more, so he has to just settle to clear.
Oh, what a clear it is. Of course, Beast Mode controls it perfectly. Looking so composed on the back wall. 50s with Alpha, who takes it away from him. Cautious play from both teams. It's all about avoiding mistakes in these huge situations. Now here comes Zen.
47ブースト。
In front of the ball, but he can't get the ball because G2 are here. G2 are going to take it.
なんで抜けた？最後は少しあっけない幕切れ。なんで抜けた？
We are guaranteed an NA versus EU grand final.
最後の最後なんで抜けてしまったか。
Are eliminated. G2 march on.
Oh, what a series! Just when you think these playoffs can't get any better.
あー、ゼンが泣いてる。
We get another game 7 OT. Unreal. By G2 and Vitality. As G2 march on. NA's last hope. Take out EU's
うわー、今の最後どうした？
and you can tell how much it means to them.
何が起きた？最後の最後メンタル切れたかな。
For months on end, ever since Boston, where NA had its worst ever performance, and it was followed up by a world championship that did not look any better. Months later, they come over
なんか
the
ゼンがもっと運ぶのを信じて
pond,
全員上がったみたいなところはあった。
plant their flag and move on to our grand finals.
Well, they came in with a lot of work to do. They had to go, we're talking about 1v3s. They had to 1v3 EU's top 3. They took out BDS yesterday. They take out Vitality today. Only one will remain. It's going to be KC or Gentlemates. But G2 continue to march forwards.
ビーストモードなんだ。たまにはダニエルがインタビュー来てもいいんじゃないかなと思ったんだけど、ビーストモードが来るみたいです。
21-22 grand final has been avenged. Now they play for glory.
It's just so scripted. It's unbelievable. But G2 rise to the occasion. It was against them both.
いやでもビーストモード MVP かね。決めれないシーンも確かにあったよ、ビーストモードが。でもあれ相当そもそもシュート難しいシーンだったから、あれはしょうがないっていうところはちょっとあるし。
G2 looking to be the first NA champions in 2 years.
この後のディフェンスの硬さっていうところがね、やっぱ。
A beast mode standing on stage right now. He has been just a picture of composure all weekend.
勝ちに結びついたな。
Here from beast mode and Leafex.
That's right, G2, NA's last hope. I'm here with beast mode. Hold up. Give it over G2, come on. Where do we even start?
Beast mode.
That was
Beast
absolutely crazy.
mode.
First off, best placement for you ever in RLCS LAN. You gotta be super proud right now.
I mean, words can't explain how proud I am right now, man. I knew that we had the capability to make it to the finals, and now that we're here, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it at all. I want to win it. I want to win it all. So yeah.
ここまで上がってこれると思ってましたが、いけるとは思ってたんだけど、もうとにかく負けたくなかったと、最終的には。この負けたくないって気持ちで勝ちにたどり着いた。
Because back in season 7, Vitality took down our big 3, and G2 was one of those. So now you guys are kind of getting revenge for the whole of the region.
I mean, yeah, that Vitality match was a long time ago, and it's crazy to think that they lost back then, but no, we won now. So that's a good feeling for the G2 squad. But yeah, we're NA's last hope, as what everyone says, and I just want to get the win for you guys, for real.
NA ラストホープとして応援してくれるみんなのためにラストホープとして勝ったよ俺たちは。
Yeah, a little bit. Obviously, I want to do good for our region. I want to put a good placement for our region. So there definitely is a little bit of pressure, but at the end of the day, you can't really focus on that. I got to take game by game every single day. So yeah.
まあちょっとねホップとして緊張する部分もあったけど、でも
you guys had a couple turnaround
うまく
times.
ゲームに集中
One
できた。
there at the end, we all freaked out. Was you guys had a sick play? 1 minute left before that overtime started. Hit the post and out. You obviously don't have a lot of time to think about that. What goes through your head in a moment like that, though?
I mean, like, dang, I wish I would have scored that. That's all I gotta say. For like, I mean, I had a lot of almost crazy shots, like almost a lot of flipper sets off the ceiling and stuff like that. I wish someone would have went in, but at the end of the day, you can't really think about that mid game. So.
ちょっと
I want to also point out, I know we're going to be, as you said,
最
talking
終
to
方
you
最後の方
in
聞き
the
取れなかった
winners
けど
finals, as you said.
ポストにあ
But
ったチャット
for
シ
now,
ー
I
ン
still
どう思
want
っ
you
たって
to
時
be able to have an
にいや
moment
本当あれ
because
決める
you
べきだ
got
ったよね
family
マジで
and
みたいなことを言いつつ
supporting you,
まあでも
even
集中
loving
で
the
きた
crowd
よ
as
って
well. I
感
want
じ
to
で
give
す
you
ね
another chance to just say your thanks to everyone because it's really cool.
I mean, yeah, first of all, thank you to God, my family, thank you to every single one of you, man. For real, without you guys, this would not be possible. You guys, yeah. Nah, I'm serious though. Truly from my heart, thank you each and every one of you, and you guys watching on the screen too, man. Without you guys,
いいね
none
今
of us
指
would
さ
be
して
able
きて
to
く
do
れ
what
た
we
のいい
do. So
ね
thank
B
you
も
very
ファ
much.
ンサービスできるじゃん
It's electric right now. Give it up one more time for Beast Mode and G2.
After all the talk of Rocket League being a one-region game, a second region has shown up. They will be in the finals. North America versus Europe will be our grands. It's just a matter of who G2 is
で
facing.
あの時のジェン G はほらノーリーと
who they're playing.
ジャックっていうその EU から移籍したての2人がいたからそれを考えるとピュア NA での優勝はいつぶりなんだっていう話ですね。ピュア NA での優勝は G2 ぶりですね。
You know the meme of sort of
それ
going
こそ
through the different doors of the Grim Reaper? I feel like that's what G2 are doing
G2 以
right
来の
now. Except
G2 で
behind the
す。
doors is each of their nightmares, each of their tough previous history. They've done it to Vitality, done it to BDS, and now who knows what's next for them.
But the clutch factor, we got to talk about it with G2. Games 2, 3, and 4 were so incredibly close, and G2 got all of those wins, and they needed all of them to make it to Champions Field and get the win there. The ice was in their veins today.
They won every game on a buzzer beater or an overtime goal. Incredible performance there, and it was so good to hear from Beast Mode as well. This win cements him with his best placement ever at a tournament, and he's not thinking about it. He wants the title.
And that was my question. Are they LAN players? This is Beast Mode Daniel and teammates. They are LAN players. They are here. They are ready. And G2, again, the clutches, the 0-second goal. Right there by Atomic, and
あと4ラウンドある
As well, they were two down before then.
exactly overtimes and overtimes in G2. Huge moments.
偉い。
Huge moments. That game two really defined the series because G2 Stride, they needed that. They were
い
down
や
0-2
激
and then they
戦
scored
激
3.
戦だ
Bang,
った
bang,
な
bang.
最後の
They
最
won
後の
every
ちょっと
single overtime, I believe, in this
リプレイだけもう一回見たい
series.
な
Personified, and that's what they needed to beat Zen, who's just dunking on him every single time he had the ball. Back to back hole.
Yeah, Zen was brilliant. I mean, every time it seemed that G2 were going to come away, suddenly he'd come up with something, usually a dunk, occasionally some sort of crazy flip reset. We all know what he's capable of, but Team Vitality, it was a solid performance at the end. You know, there was hugs all around, but this chance there
これ入んなかったんだよなあラスト全あーアルファ出すぎだったな いやでもアルファも出すぎだったしラドシンも止まってたしそもそも全も運ぶべきだった感もあったしちょっとあの瞬間本当にちぐはぐになったねあんな一気に崩れんだ一瞬だなマジで
You've seen him, he already did about 3 times in that series. Alpha pushed up, Zen didn't do it for once, and then it came back to bite by Vitality.
It's Coach Rettles, before we came on first touch, he was saying if G2 can keep their discipline, they will be able to beat Team Vitality. In an OT like that, if the opposition wants to
いや単純にねいや全のプレーで周りもスーパープレー出すようになったっていうか周りがあのプレーに慣れた全対策を全員がしただって全対策してくださいって言ってあれですよRLCS22-23 が8月で終わってから1月まで大会なかったんですよいやそういうわけじゃないけど RLCS が全に対応するために泣いていたと言っても過言ではないこのくらい個人のディフェンスとかのレベルが上がったっていうか全のプレイを理解したみんなが
and G2 North America did it to them. It's huge. Like, this entire tournament has been great because of the close matches, but also the regional battles. We all thought maybe it's just going to be Europe again, walking over everyone. No, the entire top 8 is so incredibly close, and G2 and NA, they're back into the finals. It's great to see.
Vitality might be out, Gibbs. Farah is not.
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Final
That's the
boss
true streak.
still around, folks. We've got 2 more matches to play before the day is over. G2 Stride sit in the finals, waiting for the results of our next match here. Gibbs, are you taking G2 over the field at this point?
I don't know. Like, I'm tied for first in predictions because of G2. I finally picked him and I got one. I don't know. Like, I'm predicting a champions field. I'll say that. I'll say that. Like, in the finals, I think we've earned it. We already had 3 out of our 5 matches go to champions field, and this crowd deserves it as well. This crowd is loving every single minute of this. But now we're going up. EU, the 2 best in EU lay at this point. We got the Gentlemates, #1 seed through Swiss, and of course K-Corp, the favorites of the tournament. It's going to be a battle.
It's going to be a big one here. Man, Cole, who you got?
I've got Carmine Corp. They've been winning in EU all season for a reason. I don't think they're the sorts of players that we can all agree on this. They're going to go, oh my goodness, it's a LAN. I'm going to suddenly go into my shell. Yeah, I'm right. I'm really scared. Oh, we're talking about in the finals? I was talking about the
that
semis
also, okay, so we think it's going to be Carmine Corp getting in there. But
okay, in that case, to answer that question.
You just saw from G2?
KC, they go above it.
Really?
KC trump even that. Even if it does get to game 7, I'm not going to be predicting G2 to beat Carmine Corp. They have something about
まあ全のこと考えてチーム組むようになったもんね。こいつは全に対応できるとか、こいつ全のみのプレーができるとか。
We'll see, folks. We've got one more semifinal though to get through before we get to the Grands. G2, they've earned themselves a break. They'll be watching though as we get through our next match. We're gonna take a quick one here though, folks. When we come back, the tournament favorites take to the stage against the surprise of the event. Both teams with magical.
いや、エイト君はね、こうやってカッコつけるに値する活躍を昨日したからね。ライズ君もね。ちょっと冷蔵庫から飲み物を取ってくるだけですぐ帰ってきます。どうせカバンがあるんで。
So, Vatira or Atto, who wins for Dozen?
I think Vatira.
Vatira.
出た 1v1 シリーズプロ VS プロ。
The winner of this plays against Redosa, which is a terrifying prospect, obviously.
Loss for them.
オートが負けるよ。エイトとかオートとか本当みんな発音バラバラだよ。
Defending very well. This is a very, very sweaty 1v1.
J'ai vraiment raté la balle comme un bozo.
フランス語の煽りが入ってる。バティラの顔が、バティラの顔が、顔芸入ってるって。
Oh, it's falling apart.
It's over. He misses these.
No.
ダズが後ろで首振ってるのちょっと面白い。
Okay, 4
Is that
seconds.
overtime?
おお
Oh, no way.
おい
Overtime. And who's gonna win? I thought he was gonna win. I thought he was gonna win.
おエイトが勝つかもみたいな話をしてる。おい
Vatira advances to play against Radosin in the next round.
Century.
おバティラ対エイト。ああバティラ対エイトか。続けてやるのかと思った。これでブレイクかな。ちょっと一旦また離れよう。
You see the drip in its locks. You need it, pull the trigger. Got you feeling, got you feeling. The world is yours only if you take it. So sign your name in, choose to claim it. You need it in a hurry, you want it in a flash. Can't get this time back, we don't get this time back. You need it in a hurry, you want it in a flash.
Emotions overflow as contenders rise and fall. 3 remain in Copenhagen, each with their eyes on the trophy. Welcome back to KB Holland. The Gentlemates prepare to take on the blue wall behind us right now. G2's waiting in the wings, waiting to see the results of this match. And it's going to be a good one here. Man, it's going to be hard, though, Herc, for them to match the action we just saw Game 7 overtime.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know how you surpass how intense that last series became over time.
It's hard because both these teams also did the same thing yesterday. They went to Champions Field and won it. So they've already done it once. Why not do it again? Let's go another Game 7.
It's so statistically unlikely at this point.
I know, it's like another one?
We have to have a sweep at some point, right?
And especially after the open qualifiers in both North America and Europe, there was not a lot of Game 7s at all.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we'll see.
Well, that's just because it wasn't LAN, and also NA only has NA's got 2 really great teams.
G2 が久しぶりの NA 決勝に進出してから次は EU 対 EU の対決でございます。
They got to do it here.
This is the delayed gratification of the consolidation of power within each region, right? Within the regions, there's going to be a bunch of sweeps as that one team just dominates all the rest. But then when they finally all show up in the top 8, oh man, we finally get the
It's been great. It's been absolutely.
今度は EU 対 EU にすればいいか。どっちか。
Here, folks. Again, if you just now joined us, we are 2 matches away from crowning a champion in Copenhagen. Carmine Corp and Alpine about to play. G2 just took down Vitality in what was that 4 overtimes, a buzzer beater, and a Game 7 OT to advance to the grand finals.
はい、バティラ対イタチ予想を始めました。よろしくお願いします。
Seasons ago, and still looking for a top first. They'll have to wait a little bit to see if they can get the world title. But this is a good another moment here for G2. We'll see if they get there. It's been a big one. We got some big teams waiting to see if they can get into the grand finals right now, though, folks. Carmine Corp
でもこれで G2 が優勝するとさ BDS 倒して KC 倒していや KC かジェントルメイト倒してってことになるから相当なんか昔のそのバイタリティにやられたことの一種返しできる BDS 倒してバイタリティ倒して KC か M8 倒して
It comes down to this match versus, and whoever wins goes to G2.
The blue wall's ready. Let's get them on the stage.
Introducing first on the blue side. What's the color? What's the color? I said, what's the color? Rise Atto Vatira representing the blue wall.
今3回聞いたのよかったな意地でも言わせてやるぞって感じだったなさあバティライズそして8この3人がステージ上に上がってきましたそして後ろにはいつもと違う清掃を着込んだベルラということねあれ俺あとちょっとで完走だなっていうか2時間の方動かないんですけど2時間の12個のドロップスの方動かないんですけどどうなってるんですかね
You want to talk about a team with aura, then look no further than Carmine Corp, Vatira, Rise, named synonymous with greatness
なかったものと
in
思う
the
か
open
そうする
era.
か
And now they added this young protege, Atao, who was
あれ
balling out yesterday gives, hitting shots we've never seen before in the moments when his team needed him the most.
Neo Tokyo's floor will never be the same. The ground pinch overtime winner put them into that Game 7 and they come up victorious. Rise and Vatira, when you talk about RLCS land supremacy, they're at the top of the list. They now have 6 top 4s, tied with K-Dop, the most all time.
I feel like you gotta put eyes on Rise though, right?
昨日のあれが決勝だったのかどうか
Legendary story throughout the years. He's been waiting for this huge, big win, and now he is on the cusp of it. It is almost time. Can he do it though?
4 different teams made all 4 majors. Rise, he will roster hop a lot. I think he's found his home.
I think he has found his home in his cut. He's back with his duo, back with Vatira, the defensive juggernaut of a player, one of the best in the game, and it's because of Rise that Vati has so much space. It's because of that how that Vatira can come up and be so great. You expect him to perform. He wants to make it to another grand final, and Zen's not in his way no more.
And he's got ice in his veins. He didn't have the best match versus Falcons, but he had 2 key moments to get victories. That's what Vatira does. Even when he's not at his best, he's still going to make those game-winning plays.
Usually it is Vatira who is leading the stats for this team, but it's Al and Rise for this event that have picked that up.
And that's scary.
Which is scary to think that, yeah, you got Vatira just waiting to wake up.
Exactly.
It's exactly scary. It's going to be looking good for Carmi and Corby. You expect them to just clutch up. They haven't played their best Rocket League so far in the event, but they're always there when the moment they need it.
Exactly, and I think the fans know that too. You can hear the battle chants beginning, and it's going to be a loud one.
Well, there's 2 Ultra groups in this stadium right now.
And introducing their opponents, Gentle, Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko. The #1 seed, Gentle meets Alpine.
さあピンクの光に照らされてこの3名が上がってきました。今シーズンからの新しいチームが即座にこの準決勝の舞台まで、その立役者はこのセイコーなのかジューシーなのか、いややはりチームをまとめたのはイタチでしょう。ただセイコーの成長も本当に凄まじいものがあります。フルセットマッチを決勝まで持ち込んだのはこのセイコーの良さだったと言っていいでしょう。そしてイタチいい顔をしています。なんかもうどこが勝ってもストーリーだよね、こうなると。今日の4チームはもう
squad here. Juicy, he has been having an incredible week. And again, it's like we've all said, they are very, very underrated coming into this match.
And this is his biggest moment. He was on Moist. It was not a team that was expected to do a lot. He still shined at that World Championship wildcard. But this is a bigger story now. Major top 4 versus the favorites. He's got to do it here.
We'll see if they can, folks. But I don't know. It's crazy when you look at the stats. There's not a lot to go on with Genoa. They're kind of in the middle.
どっからこの応援団出てきてんだろうな、しかし。すごいな。バイタリティの服着てるやつがもうこっちに映ってきてる。
And listen, if there's any team going into today that might have the best chance against Carmine Corp, it is the Genomate squad. They have been living and feasting and winning in overtime games. They're so comfortable every single time they play.
どこ指さしてんだよ、イタチは。どこ見てんだよ。Let's have ready choose total of 21 time of in RLCS with Itachi coming out ahead just burying the head to head 11点めちゃくちゃ戦って11勝10敗らしいこの2人は。ライズ相手に11勝10敗で勝ち越してるやつってなかなかいないっすよ。いやでもここはさすがにイタチとバティラでなんか小ネタ探してほしかったな。
There's not many people that have a head-to-head win stat against Rise on anything. Rise currently, if he wins this match, will tie KDOP for most grand final appearances in RLCS lands at 6. So incredible to think about how much shorter his career has been than the legend KDOP, and yet he's trying to tie that stat.
And the fact of the matter is, Gibbs, he only started that 2 years ago in LA. That was his first grand final. The man lives in it. He doesn't miss it. He basically is guaranteed to be in it.
And not only that, he's done it with like 20 different players because he just roster hops and makes grand finals. He does not care. Every team he joins, yes, every team he joins, he improves. And we've seen that because he's also got a little rematch here as well with his former teammate.
Going up against Seiko, they just split from BDS after making it to a World Championship Grand Final. They went separate ways. Rise went back to Vatira. Seiko was looking for teammates. He picked up Itachi and Juicy with Coach Eversax, also the former coach of Carmine Corp. So there's a lot of history between these two teams, a lot of rivalries between these two teams, and it's all going to come down to this one match, one best of 7. Who can take it home?
We're gonna find out here. I think before we get into that one though, Fates, we've got a battle that's gotta continue on.
What's the battle?
Our predictions.
Oh, okay, let's get into that then.
Let's do it. You did such a good job transitioning us, Herc. How about you just start us off here? Who you got?
Oh man, well, I just need everybody to know I did call the G2 matchup, so needed to know me and the Coin might be on the same side here, but I can't root against them. Talked to Fair this morning at breakfast. You guys are the ones. KC all the way.
All right, I'm going to do a Herc impression. I just need everyone to know I am tied for first now in predictions. So I am also going K-Corp. I say put some respect on Gentlemate's name, but I can't do it. I can't. I got to go K-Corp.
There's a lot of Gentlemates fans in the crowd, man, and they've been
give us
playing
a
so good.
K-Corp.
Beating Falcons, beating Gen G in 7, but I think there's something special about Carmine Corp. I think there's something special about the Blue Wall, and it's only fitting that the NA1 seed goes up against the EU1 seed in the grand final. Give me Carmine Corp, give me the Blue Wall. That's what I'm gonna roll with right now.
後ろからはブーイングが来ています。
Gentlemates haven't lost.
I know.
They haven't lost.
That's the power of K-Corp.
I'm also predicting K-Corp here. They haven't lost though. How can we do? All right.
The Coin.
The Coin can save us from this caster curse up here. This is for Carmine Corp. For Carmine Corp. For Gentlemates. We're all ready? We're all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got us. Gentlemates. The Coin goes to Gentlemates on this one.
I think the Blue Wall should be happy about that.
Coinにブーイング
You
し
don't
た
want that curse. You don't want the curse. You don't want the curse.
But it's like we just talked about the Rise buff. We just talked about it. This is Farah, the final boss, stands behind him. He hasn't lost in I feel like 10 years at this point. I don't know. It feels insurmountable, and yet the Gentlemates continue to do it here. Carmine Corp, the clear favorites of the match by every standard of the imagination, except for maybe volume in the crowd.
いやでもこれは関係ないね。
It's time for our second semifinal.
これはもうなんか知名度の問題でしょ。
Over the past few years, France has become the Rocket League capital of the world. The show's been run by the likes of Team BDS and Team Vitality. But now, the rest of the story. This story is all about becoming #1, not just in France, not just in Europe, but being #1 in the world. In the open qualifiers, it was the Blue Wall. But here in Copenhagen, it's been Gentlemates. Rise and Vatira have reunited as Carmine Corp has assembled an international cast of all-stars. But the Blue Wall will be haunted by the ghosts of their past as Itachi and Eversax look to take down their former comrade. The battle for French supremacy begins now!
フレンチスプレイムシー。さあ見ていきましょう。抵抗対ジェントルメイト。熱い応援団を背に勝つのはどっちなんだ。さあ始まります。先制はジューシー。何の紹介もさせてくんない。お、夜勤帰りマンも来たね。まあまあまあ、まだまだまだまだ。
Having nerves of steel, Rise talking about it's the best series he's ever seen. Well, I think he's a bit biased because he was in it.
A little bit.
But Gentlemates as well. I mean, what a series from them against Gen G.
It's already 30 seconds in and that one goal standing so fast, nicely above the crossbar in favor of Gentlemates.
ちょっと最初の1点がこのゲーム1に与える影響は結構大きそうだけど、動きが硬いとか動きが硬くないとかじゃなくて、本当に最初に1点入ったから。
How good is it? Just
今ライズ飛んでくるの見てセイコーは50の角度最後まで微調整してた。当たってんだ。これはいつもの警告かもしれないですね。その最初のゲーム1の警告出てますね。
A rare start for K-Corp yesterday. They looked so strong winning the first 2 games against the Falcons, but today a few early errors. You rarely see those positional mistakes coming out. Tachi, how good was he yesterday in that Gen G series, picking up where he left off, contender for the MVP of the tournament.
Bear in mind, so far that Carmen have gone unbeaten versus Gentlemates so far this season.
ちょっとジューシーが困りつつボール進めてるのを刈り取るのはカーミンコープ。まだ昨日のファルコンズとの戦いの中で見せた K コープの強さっていうのはそこまで出てないかな。
Against the Falcons, we talked about Atto's heroics in Game 6, but it's Vatira, the man you're expecting to show up. Probably had one of his quieter series. That has to be a positive. If he can come online, you just think that they're unbeatable almost.
I mean, the fact, as you say, we all agree basically behind the scenes. Vatira, we didn't see him as much. We want to see him show up in this series, and they still won. Like, they still got that quarterfinals win. The victory did fall their way versus Falcons, one of the best series we have ever seen on an RLCS LAN, but so far, Gentlemates absolutely getting the better of them.
Yeah, advantage Gentlemates, but here's an opportunity. Atto throws it across Rise, playing that facilitator role, looking for a fake. Vatira wants to get in, but we're just seeing the positioning early. It's a little bit messy. They're opening the door for the Gentlemates on the counter-attack.
It's great stoic defense, Gentlemates. They're not worrying too much. They're not diving into every ball. We saw Vitality definitely.
いやー、メイトが完全に前で抑えれてる。
Sending 2 or 3 players to each one. That opened up for G2, but Gentlemates have kept it incredibly calm. Midfield again.
抜け出したのはエイト。エイトから抜け出せるとマジでなんか割れそうな気がしないでもないけど。ここはジューシー耐えます。耐えきれなかったな、ジューシー。かなり苦しい体勢からもう一回これいったから、まああの体勢からだとバティラーに抑えられちゃうのもしょうがないかなって感じはある。
Somehow elevates his gameplay tenfold when he gets in front of a crowd in a live setting. It's a great start there. Still a lot of time left, only a goal back.
2 minutes remaining, sees Vatira in that back corner, lead the ball over towards Atto. Vatira is on 0, Booth picks up that 100, and Booth has absolutely been the theme of this LAN so far. Whichever team controls the boost, controls the scoring, they control the series and ultimately their own destiny.
Itachi into the corner now. Rise just going to meet him in the air. It's a fake again. We saw that from Vatira against Falcons yesterday. Atto to the side. K-Corp trying to work this one forward. It is awkward though, Gentlemates. Wouldn't they like one more goal just to give themselves a little bit of breathing room here? Seiko by Vatira, another 50 coming through. Rise getting bumped in net, throws it forward. Juicy. So much boost to work with. Gentlemates looking comfortable with 90 seconds left.
Good patience, however, from Atto. Just lets Juicy go for a reset. It's not really threatening in the midfield, so why commit boost to it? Rise out to Vatira, 1 up, down for the
やっぱちょっと遅いな。もうちょっと早めのプレーができるはずなんだけど。
MVP for Gentlemates yesterday for a lot of us in the casting room. Vatira wanting to push it down further, but Itachi again blocking him off. And the story of Itachi going from that KC side, being cast aside,
惜しい。
and then
本当にまだなんかバフかかってないっていうか動き出してない感じがする。それも含めて軽視。そんな動き出してない KC に対してメイトはちゃんと勝たないといけないし、これで同点にされちゃうと結構厳しいな。いいデモリッション。KC の攻めの出がかりを潰せてる。持ったけど早い。あれあれあれあれなんかやらんないか。見てたねイタチ。
It's going to be Itachi sent along Vatira to catch.
He can keep it up though. He's got a beat as well. There's Itachi Atto who wanted a better one there. The demo came through. Vatira's trying to keep it in the air. Juicy
いや、
wants
さすがに無理だろう。さあ、メイトが勝ち切りました。まあまあまあまあまあ、予想通りじゃないですか、割とみんな。
Calm and composed, stoic as you like. And despite their relative calm emotions, the Gentle Mates fans, the green suits standing behind us, are popping off.
What a start for the Gentle Mates, and they did the exact same thing against Gen G yesterday, scoring 2 goals straight away, putting the pressure on their opponents. Gee whiz, aren't they playing well on land? Itachi and Seiko. Seiko, I thought he was the MVP for Gentle Mates in the Swiss stage, but Itachi yesterday scoring these early goals. He's done it again here early. Juicy 3 seconds in, after all the talent. Everyone probably back at home thinking K-Corp might be able to run away with this one. Already, it's the Gentle Mates to strike first.
こっからです、こっから。
Across the board though, realistically, we have not seen Carmine Corp make sure that they live up to the expectations that we have set for them coming into this LAN. They are the team that almost every single caster put forward to be winning this event. Gentlemen, taking game number 1. CJ, it's unexpected.
It is, but this is what you get on land. You never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to step up. It's all about moments, all about making the most of your opportunities, and well, Itachi's done that twice now already. Juicy getting involved as well. We might have ourselves a series here stumping.
Game 2, Forbidden Temple sitting in the colours of the Gentle Mates. It's pinks and purples, but will it rain gold down on them?
Atto faking everyone out as well. Early chance for Tira over to Rice. He always scores these. Saved down corner. Itachi just getting that one away.
Name something
more
impressive than Rise going for double taps. He scores them almost every single time, whether he sets them up or whether his teammate does.
He always finds that top corner as well. Atto, that phenomenal ground pinch in game 6. And he brings something similar here today.
あ、ちょっとライズのタッチをこれジューシー。あ、読んでたな今ジューシーすげえ。ライズがここ無理してでもタッチしに来るでしょっつってジューシーがフェイクかけたな。いやジューシー強えよ。落ち着いてるよ。なんかジューシーファンクラブの方います。いやでもね、一緒にワールズで、いやなんかジューシーめっちゃ成長したくね、モイストめっちゃ強くねって言ってた時あったよね。ジューシーが一番働いてねみたいなこと言ってたよね。俺もファンクラブだったかもしれん。俺もファンクラブだったかもしれん。俺ファンクラブジューシー、いや俺5年前からジューシーのこと好きだったわ。みんなは俺は5年前だけど、みんなはいつからジューシー知ってた？いや10年前かもしれない。20年ぐらい前だったかもしれない。止めてる止めてる。
Two out of 3 players on Gentleman's being awarded with saves there. Now Juicy with a shot. Rise has to make sure that he gets a tap into the corner. Attachi sidewall. Backboard. Seiko. No magic found.
How quick are Gentlemates looking? We've spoken about the fact they look so impressive as a team. Perhaps the best.
いや一回上振れるとでも上振れが癖がつくみたいな。まあそういう意味で覚醒って言ってるんだろうけど。そういうのあるからな。一回上振れないとやっぱ。進化は訪れない。上振れることによってのみ進化できるから。その大舞台で上振れることによってのみ進化できる。
When you say hanging on, I think they are doing a brilliant job. They've got chalked hands. His rock face is all theirs. I mean, there's a stick above them in the shape of Carmine Corp trying to shove them back down. Unable to do so far. Halfway through the game, Rise sees one as it goes for the player. Vatira, a tame shot on target.
おお、時間使ったな。 いや、このエイトの優しいパスはちょっと強いわ。まあ言っちゃえば M8 がもう一人は落ち着いて待っててもよかったかなって気がしたけど、マジで言えばってことだ。あえて言うならってことだ。
Versus Falcons, he was a sensational player, a world-beating player. Still one more though to bring back in favor of Carmine Corp.
He's got space here though. Gets a touch around. He's got no boost. Just fires it on Rise. Looking.
まあその前のバティラとエイトのプレイで結構予想外のことされて若干パニックになってたから。
Hey, Corp, get away. Here we go. Ceiling. He's got a flip. Uses it. Pass down. Vatira with the clear to the side. Seiko, 100 boost. Takes it upstairs. Waits for the reset, gets it now and fires it over the top. Atto just can go to the side. He's lost possession. Vatira wants boost. Didn't get it. Gentlemates keeping the heat on.
Swarming around that KC back third. Vatira finally abates that pressure.
まあでもちょっとずつ KC も温まってる感はちょっとずつ。
Low boost, Carmine Corp across the board. We saw Vitality and G2 not deal with that pressure very well themselves so far, but Carmine Corp and the boys, they are managing to hold it on, but the midfield, again, the ball cannot eke past.
Defensive, they're sitting as well, Rise. All he can do is pop it up. The fake comes through. The shot goes through. 3-1.
The shot was good. The scoreline is even better.
ジューシーも飛んでるけど、いやここは俺だと。
But Itachi reads it. The fake comes out.
上イタチ。
Carmine Corp with a taste of their own medicine. Gentlemates clear by 2 again.
Comes that boost pressure as well.
いやでもここでメイトが勝ったらちょっとおもろいよな。いやうまい。これKC がファーストでやりたかったです。ご覧ください。ファーストバンププレイから奥に行ったエイトを使ってのパスプレイ。これ狙ってたんだろうな。
The kickoff strats, both teams tried it, one team succeeded. K-Corp get one back, minute 25. This time, Gentlemates winning the kickoff battle. Juicy with some space, the pre-jump comes through, he's dodged everyone. It's just Vatira last now, he tried to get the demo, didn't land it. Touch, he can get one more to the center, it's a nice touch. Atto there in time. K-Corp, they have to find one. Juicy just gets it off the mark.
Toward target with a minute left, still one trailing for Carmine Corp. Backboard Juicy with only 20 boost. Gets caught out again. Vatira removing Seiko. A brief 2v3. Back now as Atto wants to try and get that central, but time and time again. Post found, but Vatira unable to send it home.
Oh, it was nearly too good of a shot. They couldn't get a follow-up off it. It bounced inwards. Vatira now trying to keep it on. Gentlemates, they had no boost. Seiko finally finds 100. K-Corp, they need one here. 38 seconds.
Seiko right hand side.
抜けてセイコ50取ってる。
Atto gets 50. Juicy wants one more. Vatira, nothing to work with. Getting bumped off it and lost the boost. Has to back out of it. Atto's
落として。
Seiko goes to the side. Gentlemates looking to hang on. Vatira's got no boost. He won't be able to join the attack.
And a clear again from Gentlemates.
もう時間がね。
Vatira 100 now. Rise midfield. That goes far enough, but the final defender in the form of Seiko can't clear it away.
Is this it? Are they going to go 2-0 up here?
バックボール。戻し誰もいけねえ。なんかちょっと一人足りんな。
And a missed touch from Rise to send it to the ground at the end, giving Gentlemates the game. Do we see that timeout come through for Carmine Corp? Do we see Coach Ferrer speak to his young men and get them back on track?
I think they have to call the timeout here. There's no other choice. They don't look themselves at the moment, but it's a credit to Gentlemates. I spoke about it in the series against Gen G yesterday. A lot of the teams boot camping, scrimming this team, coming into the tournament, saying how tough it is to play them, how much of a three-man unit, the perfect offense, the perfect defense.
まだ KC っぽさはないね。
Gentlemates Army are getting up and about now.
And tell you what, my biggest question mark was going to be on Juicy, but now my biggest question mark is all about how Carmine Corp can bounce back in this timeout. Ferrer, lots and lots of words going towards his team. Whoever makes it through, they will be with one player.
エクシードさんのそのバフってもしかしてフェンラって言おうとしてる？俺それずっとフィアーのことだと思ってたんだけど。フェンラを意味してるもしかして。
This is why they call him pretty much undisputably the best coach in the world. I think anyone
い
can
やっ
say
て
that. He
なん
just
か
does not
カミ
lose.
ンコップに関係あったっけってずっと思ってたんだけど。
RLCS lands. He's
いや
won
ってなんかあ
8
ったっけ
events in a row, including the open qualifiers. How can you not call him the best coach?
Just
But
always.
this is a position that a coach, this is where either they prove their stripes or they think, I don't know what to say here. Clearly, Ferrer has a lot of words.
You saw it yesterday. He was trying to calm the team down. This time, I feel like he needs to go the other way. Against Falcons, they were a little bit perhaps overstimulated. You saw them standing up after every goal. Ferrer was trying to just get them to settle. Well, maybe he needs them to fire up a little bit. We haven't seen the animation come out from Rise. And perhaps, you know, when you're versing someone that, you know, from your own region, the number 4 seed coming in, that they've beaten
め
twice
ちゃくちゃ
online,
後
that
ろに
they
立って
hadn't
かっ
lost
こいい
to.
でも
Sometimes
メイトのこ
it's
の
hard to get animated. You think, oh,
名前が
this
出
is
てこな
gonna
い
be just a walk in
名前
the
出てこ
park.
な
We'll
い
do what we usually do.
フラサックじゃなくて名前が出てこない
Vatira, for me, he hasn't shown up so far. Same as yesterday.
エバサックスこっちもね歴戦のプレイヤーで、まあ、支えてきたいろんなチームを支えてきた時間っていうのはむしろエバサックスの方が長いからこっちも頼れるコーチであることは間違いない。
Two more, and that grand final spot and the chance versus G2 is all yours.
That's a great start with the bump. Vatira went as well. And
フィアーはロケットリーグのストリーマーがこういう名前のストリーマーがいるけど特に KC には関係ないやつ。フェッラだったら FERRA だ。
This time they have won the kickoff from there. They've got pressure. Itachi just keeps it to the side. Zero boost from a lot of Genomates here. Itachi scoops some up. They do get it out, and this has just been Genomates. Every time they look pressure, they find a way to just knock it to the side, grab boost, and get out of defense.
落とした。
Yeah, boost has really been a problem for Gentlemates so far, but it's repeatedly been the issue that Karmi Korba faced. But now it's Atto with more than enough boost. Vatira comes out of a blind
ど
spot.
っから刺した
Vatira was looking for the bump on Seiko, but he turned
こ
into
こ
the
でバンプの
offense.
うわーこれすごいな俺バンプだよ俺バンプだよ俺バンプだよでもシュートもしちゃうよみたいな夢
And we said about Vatira needing to come online. He is clearly powered up, making moves from going for the player, then being the spear tip of Karming Corp. It's a minute in. Gentlemates, as you say, CJ, first time in this series, they're going to need to chase.
This is the Rise very awkward and trust. Mate, that's how I think about it. You could tell maybe the comms were a little bit nerve-wracking there for Rise. There's the pass across. Juicy gets too much on it. Itachi trying to keep it in. Great dunk. Tira trying to bait this touch out. It is awkward again, but Juicy opting to back off.
Becoming a little bit more routine now, minute and a half in. Itachi on the back, a little bit of space till Atto comes in to try and challenge him. Rise removing Seiko from the pitch, and now the counter-attack coming through. Gentlemates having to push that ball back. Actually, Vatira going past him.
バンプに行くでもなくボール行き過ぎないでもなく読み合い読み合いあ上にいるプレイヤーを見ながらのボール運び停止
This is the best possible start off the timeout buff, and hasn't the timeout buff been good so far this tournament?
And Karmi Corp are going to want to make sure that it continues playing.
伸びるぞ
Making sure that, yes, they're taking the timeout, they've burned it now. They want to make sure that it is going to be worth it, and their timeout does not get broken.
飛んでる
Every series yesterday, one team goes 2-0 up. The other team wins the next 3. Atto with the touch. Juicy had to pre-jump. Rise, pushing that one forward. Keiko very happy with where this game's at right now. We see all of Gentlemates backing so far off. Seiko's been bumped. The shot come in. He's
お
somehow
ー結構今すごいなかなり引いてバンプされてたっぽいかなり引いてプレイしてたんだけど落ち着いてたね最後までどっかダメかちょっと今 KC 側があそこから行けるビジョンがあんまなくて後ろついていかなかったけど飛んでたらもしかしたらシュートあったかもなバンブイライズメイトの行くタイミングが完璧なかなか KC が攻めきれてないそれでもエイトを
Atto, corner with that pinch. Rise now turning back on it. Zero boost. story so far for Carmichael, bouncing very awkwardly over their own goal line. And Juice has to wait for something. Sego committing along with Itachi, just scraping past the front of the goal mouth. Minute 20, still this lead for Carmichael.
飛んでる。
They overcommitted a touch, gentlemen.
うわ、すごい。すごい。すごい。
Demolition Derby sent down pitch. Juicy for the man.
いや、ジューシーキャリーじゃん。
You could just see as soon as that 50 came through off that sidewall, Rise was in a world of hurt. He was facing backwards. He was caught out, and the demo just meant that there was nothing that Rise could do at all. Open net secured, equaliser for Gentlemates. That's fantastic for them. A little bit of confidence, and not about the bump again. This time read by Vatira. Pressure still on for the Gentlemates.
1 minute remaining. Tachi left hand side, low boost, no real chance to get it central. It's going to be a cursory touch instead. Vatira.
さあバッティが前に走る。E50 取る。なんかちょっとでもケッシーが他の誰かのプレイヤーに対するプレイっていうのがちょっと一手遅いっていうか、なんかあんま信じきれてないというか。
He wants to perhaps get a better touch than that. He pinched it around. Rise went for two as well. Gentlemates.
ちょっと混乱してる感あるな。うわ。入んない入んない入んない入んない無理。今こじ開ける側に行ったらバティラがこの後ボールに行くんじゃなくて。
But well earned from Casey.
The bump was huge. You thought surely Sego's going to get that one out, and then I thought for certain it was going to be in off the bat. Atto's missed. Juicy reset. Big trouble for a save.
Big time player Juicy is becoming. Rise midfield just poking it along. Get it away from the blue half. 10 seconds now, ticking down on the clock.
K-Corp. Can this be the start of something here? They lost the first two. They just want one. For the mental, it's weak. Seiko pushes it across. Atto gets the read. No boost for Gentlemates. He just wants the ball down. He's given it away. However, Rise right there. 50'd out. Itachi, sidewall, still up. Here we go. Seiko blocks. Itachi wants the pass. Still up.
Still up.
Still in that blue half. Anything to the ground. Rise face. KC secure there first. Timeout buff secured.
Best possible scenario for K-Corp. The last thing they wanted was to go 3-0 down. But if the other games yesterday, the other series are anything to go by, it's all a part of the script. Drop the first two. And then win 3 on the bounce. Will we get another game 7? Can the Gentlemates respond? Do you call the timeout right here, Stumpy?
I don't reckon so. I think so far, Gentlemates, they are playing their same game. It was just a different form of KC that became more online. Vatira, especially, CJ, mate, we're finally seeing the quality he can show. There's still room for both these teams to grow into, however.
That's a scary part. You saw the reaction from Vatira there. That first goal for K-Corp.
It's galvanizing when you get one goal, one game.
Hell, they need it. They just need a spark. Often it's Rise to start them. We saw that yesterday. This time, look at Vatira getting physical. The off-ball play, Seiko just gets it removed from the net. Rise clean up. And K-Corp get one back.
ちゃんと決めてる。偉い。
2-1, still in favor of the mates. Both groups of ultras very much up and loud. Both knowing that their chants are going to be spurring on their respective teams. But here in the Coliseum, bloodshed awaits.
Here we go. Game number 4. Win, and you're in. Atto. Well, he wants a grand final berth. That's the first major for him. Rise blocks out. And this is awkward for Juicy. Almost baited in the touch there. Tira wanted a piece of it. So with boost. Nice little pop.
Decent little pop, but not anywhere near where Atto actually wanted it to go. So this gives control of the ball away. It's Rise. It gets sent long. Juicy tracks back.
Vatira just didn't get power on it. It was wide open, and Juicy's just going the other way now. Seiko gets the beat out. Doesn't land on the boost. Scoops it on the way through. 50'd off the wall. Just to the side for a Rise, but Juicy's right there, Gentlemates. And they're looking good. They didn't call the timeout. They've kept it up their sleeve, perhaps knowing how important the buff is. Don't need it just yet.
After one is big, so you may as well keep it for the second loss if that ends up coming in. If not, then you can make sure that you can slow down your opponents a little bit later on. Juice going for another, but actually shies away from it. If he commits to that, that's a goal for
どうだ前出れんな。
You can see how free that shot was going to be. Seiko backing off this, Atto to the side. Both teams lacking a bit of composure. The quality touches aren't quite there. Juicy's missed the clear. Rise fakes it for Patira. Seiko will get the free touch. Going to find a touchy downfield. Atto so quick to read that, however.
Yeah, Tachi didn't really commit to that pass going through from Seiko. I think earlier on in the series, maybe he would have done. Realizing that potentially this is, as we said, a different KC there.
どこまで持ってく？おー、8。でもなんか8が持ってってそこからパンプ始めてみたいな立ちKC の黄金パターン。メイトが警戒してるからか全然出ないんだよな。
So again, look at the recovery. Vatira underneath with the clear downfield. K-Corp is hanging on. They're not finding that link-up play, however. What can Juicy do on the ball? He's got to reset, no boost. He's got to fake it, got to shoot it. So awkward for K-Corp. All three went, but Rise came out with it.
A zero boost reset play is precisely what I want to see coming out of Juicy, but now it's a chance.
いやこういうところの50が強い。
ねえ。 Seiko straight on target, tries to go above Vatira instead. Saved up high, Tachi central, 40 boost, a reset. Seiko removing Atto from the pitch, and this is where moments start to appear for Gentle Mates.
It's been all Gentle Mates so far. Here in game number 4, Rise though, the
パンプからパンプからでこれあるぞパターン。ライズが嫌な位置にいる。ライズが避けさせてただしかしどうだ。押し込みきれるか。うわやっぱ8神が勝っとる。この角度よ。いやいい運び。
Still a lot of time for General Mates, perhaps feeling like they should have scored 3 doubles. Oh, just blocked out again. Haycorp's defense has been phenomenal so far since that timeout.
Left hand now, chance at Atto, but he gets removed from the pitch entirely. Seiko handing it off towards Juicy. Juicy, my word, the player that he has become in this tournament especially. I've been extremely impressed with him. Seiko now up high, challenging. It's a miss actually from Rise. Tries for a
What the? Patira save. さあこれ使えるか。ライズを。ライズは相手に1回触らせてからのタッチ。ナイスです。ただしかし成功もいいタッチ。タッチからジューシー絡めたい。あPatira?
One more, Juicy, double commit again, Gentle Mates, panicking in defense. Atto trying to work to the side, not too much boost. Forces to touch, Rise is still inbound. Can't get the infield he wanted. There's the space, it's just Atto, he's just thrown the kitchen sink at it!
入ってる。8の決定力よ。
From Itachi in the middle, and then a 50 that Juicy just could not read, but he put forward a great
なんか最近ってこうさ、もうこれ今喋りながら考えをまとめようとしてるんだけどさ、このアトミックであったり、この8であったり、あとイタチみたいなこう前走ってこじ開ける人、早く行って前で何かするそのファーストの立ち回りの人がさ。一周回ってめちゃくちゃ重要になってきてない。去年はサードの去年一昨年はサードの年だった気がするんだよ。ダニエルだったりとか、まあ全部そうだし、サードがどれだけうまいか、サードのヤバさがチームを変えてたと思うんだけど、どこのチームも今サードが結構うまかったりとか、まああとそういうのに対応するっていう手段が生み出されてきて、でそこでこの今度ファーストの人がどう切り開くか、そのサードにどうやってボールを回すかっていうところである。ファーストの人の動きがマジで重要になってる気がする。そういう意味でいいファーストがいないチーム、例えばバイタリティってそのサードはいいんだけど、アルファがファーストかっていうとアルファもサード役なんだよね。サード役2人いて、なんか、まあ、どっちかがファーストいければそれでいいんだけど、 なんかそういう風になってなくてどっちも下がりがちだから、そこをやっぱりなんかちょっとバイタリティが苦戦してる要因かもなって思った。でそのファーストをうまく使うっていうのにはそいつにブーストを渡さなきゃいけない、もしくはそいつをブーストなしで戦わせなきゃいけない、そいつの資質とあとチームがそいつをどう動かすかの資質どっちもかかってきていて、でそれってやっぱりコーチがどうバランスを取るかだったりとか、客観的にチームの中で見る強さとかが必要で、そういうところでそのトータルロケットリーグ力の強さがチームに求められてきてる感じはあるな。でますます難しいゲームになってきてるなって感じはちょっとあるけどね。寝ます、ありがとうございました、お疲れ。後でパインは振り込んでおきます。勝てば
that his team are going to be able to recompose themselves and get back onto that game 2, rather that game 1 and that game 2 form. But I think right now this is just calming Corp, matching them, matching
さっき言ったじゃん、ビーストモードっていう。ああ、でも今帰ってきたのか。
I mean, we spoke about yesterday being perhaps the best quarterfinal day we've ever seen.
B もバティラ、まあライズ、B もバティラ、ダニエル。
Absolutely delivered as well. 2-2 here in the second semi. So we saw G2 watching on very closely. Coach Sathu, I'm sure. The tactical maestro he is.
TRK。
Trying to work out how both of these sides
チーム全員にディフェンス上手い選手に名前が上がるあのチームやっぱおかしいわ。全然違和感ないもん。その3人ポンポンポンってあげて。
Sheer momentum players in K-Corp are right now looking more composed than ever. Both sides stoic across the board.
それはちょっとあるかもね。相手の動きを見るっていうのが大事なのかもね。まあビーストモードに関しては 1V っていうか 2V がうまい選手だけど、でも 1V がそんなにうまくない昔の話だからちょっと今の話になるかどうかわかんないけど、トーメントとかさっき言ってた彼はその自分のプレイスキルがその周りに追い抜かれている状況でもディフェンスはマジでそれでもうまかったから、ポジショニングとかでディフェンス力を取ることもできるとは思うんだよな。半分ならではのディフェンス力の高さを持ってるプレイヤーがいてもおかしくない。トーメントがあの頃に 1V 強かったとは絶対思えないからな。
That sums up Gentleman's the last couple of games. They've just lost that three-man play. I'm calling them the best-looking team as a team of three in the tournament. So far, they've lost it, but that's awkward. Vatira takes the 50. Atto, it's even worse for him. K-Corp, troubled signs early off this timeout. This defensive set isn't exactly what they want. Rise gets the clear. Seiko keeping it in. Gentlemates, wouldn't they love one early here? Atto, 50 again. Itachi trying to keep that one in. Once again, it's Rise just to give them a little bit of breathing room.
The positioning for all of Gentlemen is so aggressive. It may well catch them out on this play, but it doesn't. Very thankfully for them. Rise now, wanting to touch that down, finds Vatira to the backboard. It's going to be awkward. Vatira!
おい、いやなんだこのエンジンのかかり方は。KC じゃんこいつら。いつもの KC じゃん。なんで最初取られんのむしろ。なんで
It's going to push them forward. Gentlemen need to slow this bleed, however. It's going to be led from Juicy. Central, Seiko's there. Leaves it. Maybe thought that Itachi was going to be closer, but he is not.
Itachi gets a reset, blocks out. Juicy upstairs. Vatira, he gets a beat as well, and that touch isn't great here for Gentlemates. Troubled signs. Timeout buff perhaps not working as well as it did for K-Corp. Pushing the heat now. Seiko. Caught out, has to back off. Vatira finds Atto. He's going Want to be able to work this one around. He's just faking everyone, open up for Rise. Itachi did so well first, man.
Showing that confidence too with Atto, trying to go for those fakes. Unsuccessful that time, but now Gen2 will be thinking that Atto is going to be going for those fakes. Even if they don't go for the future, it's still be embedded somewhere in your mind.
Rise 50 it out. Seiko underneath, more bumps. Rise is just an absolute.
ゲーム1とゲーム2今見たらめちゃくちゃゲームスピード遅いって思うんだろうな。
It was after Juicy got the bump too. A steamroller going through the entire Carmine defense, but Gentlemates cannot work anything past that halfway line. Rise attempting it. Two players on the sidewall in favor of Gentlemates. And we hit half-time. That one goal so far for Carmine Corp proving to be a lifeline.
And the timeout, as we said. Here we go, Atto. She's got a free double. He's got it, no! Seiko keeping it out. A 2-0 deficit would just be the worst possible scenario here for Gentlemates.
ただあれなんだよね、ジェントルメイトアルピーネが NG に勝った時もこのパターンだったんだよね。最初ジェントルメイトが2本取ってからジェン G が3本、まあまあそこは分かんないけどジェン G が取り返してきてっていう流れでもあったから、お互いこっからでも勝ってきた実績はあるんだよね。だからまだ分かんないよ、そういう意味では。まあ、ただKC の方がうまくエンジンかけれてるなっていうのは間違いないね、今のところは。
Just the way they're able to link up though, K-Corp out of defense, their transition, Rises grab that corner boost, Seiko with 0, Atto keeping the heat on. Juicy though has found himself downfield on the ceiling, there's no one there, but once again, Rise, that middle man, K-Corp, they just don't look fussed at all by this offense.
And 90 seconds. It goes midfield. Rise bounces top corner. Cannot sneak its way in. Matira battled. Who's there first? It is Seiko. Midfield is his with enough boost, then very much helped on by a KC defender.
Tachi takes it up, but Atto there again. Juicy has to go. He's won that cleanly, but again, the midfield play dominated by K-Corp, dominated by Rise. Vatira takes it up, gets bumped. Tachi dodges the touch, dodges the ball, but keeps on it here. Atto just waits sidewall, but again, there's just no follow-up. There's no bump coming through for Gentlemates. These attacks, K-Corp just parrying everything away at the moment. Atto to the side. It's a touch. Juicy, that's a good dunk. Is there anyone home? Perhaps Atto. Almost there for the Gentlemates.
Every striking blow so far for Gentlemates is being parried by Carmine Corp. That one flying above the crossbar. Itachi with a miss. He's low on boost now. Sitting in the net, has to get something. Does not get it before Rise has a bite of the cherry.
And he's going again, Rise. He might get bumped here, Juicy. 20 seconds left. Gentlemates, oh, here we go. Itachi downfield. He's gone for the bump. He's working it around. The fake comes through.
成功そこまで下がるのすげえ。今バックした成功。絶対に俺は行かないぞっていういいブレーキだったけど、でもカミンコープが抑えたな。いやどうなんだろう、セイコのあのバック面白かったし可能性は確かにあれあったんだけど、ただどっかで50取ってたらまた違う結果だったかもな。難しかったけど、すげえ結果論で言ってるけど。いやまあ確かに戦術としてBO7 の1戦目をちょっと捨ててでもかなり下げ目 60% からスタートさせて、でだんだん 100% に上げていくっていう形を取るとすげえ勝ちやすいとは思うんだよね。なぜなら相手はそれに対応しなきゃいけないから。それを意識的にやってるんだとしたらものすごいそれの自分たちのプレーへの自信が 60% でコントロールするってところも含めて自信があるわけだし、まあ 60% でラウンド取れたらもうそれでいいわけよ KC としては。でも別に俺たち 60% でなんか取れたわ受けるみたいな感じでそれでいいし、取れなかったとしても俺たち 60% だしこれから上げていくからいいよねっていう形でその試合に入りやすいんだよねそれ。お Rise just played his 240 length to carry game on LAN。JNAPS のレコードを超えました。やっぱあれなんだね、なんか試合前にジョービーとかが昔と今で分けてロケットリーグの歴史は分けて考えるべきだって言ってたけど、やっぱ2020年以前と2020年以降で試合の数があまりにも違いすぎて、あんだけ長いことプロやってた JNAPS の記録を今のライズが超えれるってやっぱそういうことだよね。試合数が違いすぎる。 いやランクソ強いのは確かにそう、ランクソ強いのは確かにそうなんだけど、それにしたって JNEX だってランいくら出てんのよっていうぐらいのプレイヤーじゃん。それを超えれるっていうのはやっぱり時代だよ。なんか世界が違ってる。
Gets blocked out, no boost, fakes it out for Atto, who's going to keep that, doesn't get the boost himself however. Vatira, does he get the free shot? He goes sideball, double misses.
45 seconds gone. Neither has a goal so far. Rise left hand side, instead actually goes central for it. Only Juicy is there. He'll take that ball absolutely. A pinch tries to go below Rise, unable to.
まあでも本当にライズがランクソ強いのは間違いなくそう。ラン向きのメンタルをしているライズ。
Great eyes from him to clear it away.
Gentleman's just a little bit too eager to follow up. Juicy with
space,
reset around 1, fake around 2, there we go!
フルセットっすかこれもしかして。
Gentlemates win one back on Neo Tokyo.
Itachi started this series like a house on fire, and he's back. He went to bed for a couple of games, but what a time to step back up here, Gentlemates. Atto wants to instantly respond. Seiko to the side. Gentlemates want champ field. We're going to get a day of game 7s. Certainly, Gentlemates will want that right now.
Dangerous position for the ball to be in, but Seiko can clear it away because nobody from Carmine Corp expecting it to make it that far. 8 boost midfield. Vatira with a reset. Fakes out Seiko, ends up going low, perfectly past him, and with a boost steal. Setting up for the winter that's going to be coming.
やっぱジューシーの人いた、まだいた、大丈夫だった。
Matched over by Vatira, who jumps over the ball, maybe a pass back, pass central. Rise now doesn't want to commit to it. Sees Juicy is up first.
Seiko low boost, just pops it up. Touchy has space. K-Hawk trying to set up this defense. Reset comes through. Vatira wins that one cleanly. That's a great touch. Rise is right there. Vatira looking for bumps. Atto, a little bit awkward. Does work it around. Juicy's up. So is Vatira.
ねえ、ネオ東京で戦ってるってだけでちょっとワクワクしちゃうよね。まあ俺たちが APAC にいたからっていうのもAPAC 勢としては余計にそう思うっていうところがあるけど。
Relatively routine save with the end producer, but you see the ambition building for Carmine Corp being down halfway through this 6th game on Neo Tokyo. Another reset for Rise. Shut down this time by Seiko. Now it's Seiko over towards the open net on the backboard. It's going to be Vatira. Rise to tap it onward, Itachi with a huge interception.
Huge clear for K-Corp. Earn themselves the offense. Rise just bangs it off the sidewall. Seiko's right there. No follow-up for K-Corp. Rise again, trying to find Vatira. Atto's thrown himself. The bumps have come through. Itachi reset. On net. Vatira saves. And recovers in time. K-Corp counter-attack. Pre-jump for Seiko. Had to dodge the bump. Rise throws it on. Juicy's there.
All comes down to Atto to save this one away. Juicy is going to make it as awkward as he can. Up high. The second shot from Itachi.
いやーでもアルピーヌもちょっと息を吹き返してきてる。
Boost from Atto. Steals the corner himself. Quite working forward. Rise. Wants one down there. Juicy off the corner with a little bit of space, gets bumped out. Atto with space, what can he do? Rises up, gets it wide. Where's the follow?
来たか来ない来れなかった。
Vatira sitting all the way back in France.
Nice.
Not even able to come in for that third man attack. Midfield again. Atto.
ライズこれだーこれがライズの勝負強さ。
Positioning, he was looking for the bump and he found the shot. Redirect on net.
素晴らしいライズ。
K-Corp tied up 1 minute 24 on the clock.
Gentlemates may would have thought that game was very much going their way, but a fake kickoff going completely past Rise comes a lot scarier. The tactic was there, but the execution was not. Reset sends it just straight into Juicy's face. Goal line. It's going to see Vatira now clearing it away. 70 seconds of shot. It's down low. It's cleared away.
Juicy has to track back. He's third man here. Atto just gets it off the side, gets beaten to the ball. 1 minute on the clock. Gentlemates won't want this to go to OT. Rise with space off the backboard. What can he do? Can't get the touch.
Nothing for him on that chance. He's going to try and remove Itachi from the play entirely. Instead, Atto is up 50 boosts.
結構リスクのあるお互いに難しいシーン。ジューシーが運んで。
So many plays on the ball. And Carmine Corp look a little bit worried with what's to come.
7になって。エイトが行く。ライズ使える？
Blocked out, Juicy gets the pass. Itachi's going to have space. Backboard, Atto's ready. It is very awkward for him, but there's no one home for Gentlemates. Counter-attack, blocked out again.
Straight towards that final defender. Could have been a great chance for KC. Instead, it's a great chance for Gentlemates. Vatira clearing away. 10 boost. Will not beat Seiko to it. This is end-to-end.
おーっとメイトが来てる。止まるか？止まってる。逆におおギリギリのディフェンス。ラストワンプレイ。今ちょっと酸素なくなりかけた。
One more goal for KC. Say hello to G2 in the finals.
Juicy's up. Rise misses the pre-jump. No one there. Juicy dropped down. Again. K-Corp's positioning just find themselves in the right spot. Rise now.
やっぱライズなんだよな。全部ライズがなんかやってる気がする。うまい逃げ方バティラ。あれ珍しい。でもデモリッション。
Massive demo from Vatira. Space. Juicy.
ジューシーにクエストマーケット。
Great control, can get two on it. The second touch, you want that again. Bryce steals mid boost. Atto finds Seiko, won't like that, and he gets one more backboard. Atto has to go. Huge touch from him.
その先にジューシー。ちょっと良くないな。あ、いる。わあ。ジューシー。今必殺の一撃だったんだけどな。惜しくも入んなかった。
Those bumps and demos have been the bread and butter of Rise this entire Carmine Corp season. That's how they've gone perfect over in Europe. 80 seconds elapsed now. Rise below. Can't quite get that second touch for
ちょっと苦しいかも。ケイシー耐える必要がある。エイトが一人で耐えるのは結構しんどい。大丈夫だ。成功よかったがよかった。怖え。角度ジューシーコール起きてます。ジューシー。
Game 14 of Championship Sunday. All to play in that grand finals. G2 are waiting and lurking. Gentlemates have absolutely earned the battle they are putting up against Europe's far and away number one.
Surely K-Corp are thinking, not again.
Surely.
But they do have Rise and Vatira. The best two players that Champions Field has ever seen.
いやー
Gentlemates, however.
フルセットっすか。フルセットで、しかも KC に関してはもう昨日からフルセットですよ。いやー熱いですね。
Copenhagen has been entirely different for him. He has elevated, he has become more than the player we've seen historically.
The number one from Europe take on the number one seed in the Swiss stage. Game 7. Who makes the grand finals against G2? Here we go. So, early touch from Vatira. Saved by Juicy. Rise. Gets the clear. Itachi downfield. Atto. Can't quite control it himself. Seiko's up in the air. Rise. Again, there's the pre-jump in the midfield. Great pass across to Juicy. Almost as good of a shot, but Atto's there in time.
And I tell you what, terrifyingly, both of these teams are
いや不安だね。お互い不安なゲーム7だねこれ。
One of them has to lose here. That's just how this game works. Drop down. Seiko. He's given up possession. Top ends almost open. Full commit from Gentlemates. They're looking nervy early. K-Corp again. The nerves of steel on Champfield. Vatira can't quite get it. Rises up. Has Atto on support. Finds it to him. Atto's been bumped out of the way. Vatira's underneath. Rises there as well. He's looking for the bump. Seiko keeps that one up.
And midfield, again, the site of so many battles in this series. Dogfighting in the skies above Champions Field. Vatira wanting to push down that left wing instead, thwarted by Itachi. Not as many bumps and not as many bumps and demos and aggressive plays that we saw compared to last game so far.
一回逃げて、ジューシー。
Every touch, every moment.
さあライズ、
Pressure on both these sides. That's a great infield though to Atto.
狙ってはいるけど、まあいいポジションにディフェンスいたね。ただ今の2枚飛んだのはやっぱ BO7 のゲーム7だからって感じはちょっとする。いやライズの精度。ジューシー対ライズ、ライズが100ブースト奪って逃げてるから、このライズにボールが渡ることがあると結構厳しい。うまく逃がしたい。ただちょっとメイトのブーストがそろそろ心配。来るぞライズ。ただしかしギリギリないところ。まだちょっとメイトはブースト取れてないから、デモリッション、このデモリッションの間に、いやなんなら決めたいこれ。うわー、ジューシー、マジかよ。これちょっとやばすぎ、タッチくんだろ。マジかよ。なんだと。どうしたキックオフ。
Devastation for K-Corp, but one goal deficit turns into two in the matter of moments.
And with 3 minutes remaining, Carmine Corp have come back from these positions previously. Atto harassed on the goal line. Chance for him to send it high over towards Rise. No contact made.
Rise usually icy on Champfield. Couple of mistakes here already. K-Corp. They need to go now. Rise.
追いついてほしいな。なんかこれ追いつくのが KC だろうって感じあるんだけどな。
Rise and Vatira 16 and 4 when it comes to Champions Field. They simply do not lose here.
Will it be 16 and 5? Certainly want to get to that grand final. The two #1 seeds potentially. G2 again waiting in the wings. Vatira's up now. Corner.
バティ？
Touch on there as well.
いやバティがちょっと消えてんだよな。めちゃくちゃ悪いプレーがあるわけじゃないけど、こういうところの50とかで存在感を残せてないんだよな。
Send long from Seiko, but we see how much Gentleman's been pushed back on defense. How long can they withstand for?
2 minutes now. Atto takes it up. The miss comes through. Double no.
うわー、伊藤のこのプレーを抑える。
But they're just not firing. Just not quite as on target as they were yesterday.
抑えて、さあライズ100ブースト。2人いる。あー、ちょっとタッチミスあった。自信ある時のバテラの動きができてない。
Seiko backboard, another clear is going to burn even more seconds.
That's what they're looking to solo play and just kill all the time off the clock. K-Corp, they've got other ideas. They need to now. They have to go.
来たか、いやーバンプされてた今。しかも相手のあれが速い。
From Seiko now Vatira on the back line, being pushed back a Carmine Corp.
Rises up 50 to get gentlemen.
うわー、抑えてる。残り1分でもこれは。
Itachi, can I get this central for anybody? Any seconds that are gone is going to be benefiting the boys in pink.
あー、入んない。
Seiko clutching up Vatira.
1点1点1点、まずは1点。うわ、ディフェンス強すぎる。
What do you got? Blocked again, gentlemates. Just keep responding.
Complete patience from gentlemates. Atto, central, sees Vatira, gets the touch. Vatira takes it. The goal line.
来たー。やっと来たこのプレー。やっと来た。ここでパティがジューシーを抑えるのやばすぎだろ。
We've seen kickoff dramas before. Normally,
30秒 !30 秒
sensible. Material actually shies away from it. Rise now to the ceiling. 40 boost backboard challenges with Itachi. Atto, can he get it central?
Can't, and if Vatira's right there, Rise has to back off. They want space,
乗せて
they want possession. 20 seconds left. Atto with
さあ、エ
space.
イ
Here
ト
we go. Takes
これはいい
it up.
形だよ
Juicy's off the
いや
side.
でもかわせないジューシーが強すぎるちゃんとあそこで叩き落とすのやばすぎるこれ大きな時間使わされた
This is the last chance for Keiko to make the grand final.
おー
Spoil the party.
あ
10 seconds.
ー無理だ
Hit the ground. Juicy's on it. Atto has to challenge. Blocked out. Balls
あれ
still up. Rise. What can he do? He can't
あれ
get it. The block. Seiko. Bumped. No.
Chance now. Atto up high.
いや無理か
Gentlemate to the ground. This ball has to go.
あ
Rise is one to help it.
ーまだ浮いてるんだけどなんか知らんけどまだ浮いてるんだけどなんか知らんけど
Chance for a ball to hit the ground.
I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my breath. Rise has space. Does pull
あージェントルメイト
They double the Titans. Kami Corporate.
イタチジューシー成功ここまで強いとは
They couldn't get near them online. But here, in the biggest
うわ
they ice up. They take down Rise and Vatira on
ー初めてこの少ない方めっちゃかかってんのに少ない方
They
に
have a date with G2
あれしてるかも
in the big one.
EU versus NA awaits us, but this EU versus
おい
EU
おいおい今のおいカメラなんで今のイタチとバティラの感動のシーンをもっと映さない
They look down and out. They won the first 2 games. K-Corp and won 3. Genomates couldn't find the net at all, but what a response, a
イ
championship
タ
response.
チがジューシーの顔ペシペシしてた
Being removed from Carmine Court, having to join a couple of other quote leftover players, jumping up on the stage, dancing, victorious against his former team. The resilience from the Moroccan blows my mind.
They came into this season as almost the leftovers of the top teams. Juicy as well off Moist.
あーでもバティラなんかちょっと今回はすがすがしいね
Seiko, a world champ. Itachi,
あんなのか
a
な
major
あんまり勝てる
champ.
ビジョン湧いてなかったのかなてかなんかバティラにかかってた感じじゃなかったからてかバティラ正直今回調子悪かったからな
Leave the stage now with applause from the crowd. But the party goes on for Gentlemates.
Just a single series now that stands between one of our teams in the grand final and lifting that major trophy. And you see Juicy. Soak it in, mate. You have earned it.
Juicy ジューシーがめっちゃ
That's what you like to hear,
いい
gentlemen.
ね
Crush it on through the Titans of K-Corp. I'm down here with Itachi. What do you think about that behind you right now?
Extremely grateful to have them with us. They're making so much noise. It's amazing.
めちゃくちゃ声出してくれてありがとうっつって
We're happy to bring this win for them.
ファイナルに持ってこれて
I
嬉しい
want
よ
to know what's going through your head as well with this matchup because this has to feel like redemption for you, taking down former teammates on the big stage, especially for your journey. The last time you guys were in the Grands was in that first open qualifier, and now you're here again in Grand Finals. What's going through your head with all this?
Yeah, we had a rough split. We had some bad results, but we worked really, really hard. We changed some things in our team. We changed a lot of things because we saw it didn't work. And now we're really happy to see that it's working. We're beating really good teams in a major, which is amazing. And I hope we can keep going for this finals.
クオリファイアではかなり負けてたけどもその間にうまくいろいろ変えることができてそれがうまくいってメジャーでも回ってるのが嬉しいよ
Sorry? I know it's a bad question, but can you tell me what things you changed?
I cannot say.
I cannot say 何変えたかは言えないよ
Facing off against K-Corp, they're well known now for so many different kickoffs. Is that something that you guys put into your preparation against these guys to make sure you can handle those kickoffs?
AC に
Yeah,
何
of
か意
course
識し
we
たと
did. We saw in the three regionals they scored a lot of goals with those kickoffs. They managed to win series that they should have won without those kickoffs. So Yeah, first they did a really good job on it, and we worked on it, of course. We also added this to our play style, so of course we worked on them doing those kickoffs.
キックオフにめちゃくちゃ気をつけたよと。でむしろキックオフで点取れて7時取れたのがめっちゃ良かったね。
Professional Rocket League right now, because between yesterday and today, every team has looked phenomenal.
Yeah, like the level is really high. Not gonna lie, I think EU seems to be better, except G2. Only one team who showed really good Rocket League, so really excited to play against them in this grand final.
最後 G2 と戦えるのが嬉しいよと。
The level is amazing. I hope everyone is enjoying and yeah.
唯一の EU はやっぱりユータなんだけど EU に戦えるベッド他に唯一のチームなんじゃないかみたいなことを言ってて戦えるのが楽しみだよ。
Despite winning every opponent that has been put in front of them, this team has not been the favorites one time in any match they've played. At this point, you gotta start believing in them.
0 casters picked them in this match.
いや誰もジェントルメイト優勝は予想してなかったからな。 KC 優勝ばっかだったからな。いやキャスター予想今回のキャスター予想は全員外れたね。でその上で優勝予想もこれジェントルメイトが勝った場合優勝予想も全員外すことになるんだよね。ピツが勝った場合はなんかここにいるこのベイトとかいう人が G2 になんかしぶとくかけてたから可能性あるんだけど。
The ice of Vatira and Rise. They cannot lose. The game was like they literally aren't allowed to lose. We have to keep the ball up, and yet somehow the gentleman.
ケシはねなんかね今日あんまオーラなかったね。覇気がなかった。昨日使い尽くした。多分中東行ったんじゃないかな。
They are on a war path right now, and it's like Wave said, at what point do you start believing in them? And I mean, they've got their fans with them. At some point, eventually, they're going to rally the troops.
Listen, I started believing them in that series because they were just so locked up. Even when K-Core felt like they had a lot of offensive pressure, it's Genomates, man. They're so calm. They seem so composed. And Juicy is coming up clutch every single time they need a goal.
でももう一つのスイス1位通過はいやマジでそうだったよ本当。ファルコンズとの死闘で全てを出し尽くした KC は翌日
Again,
insane best player on the field.
Again,
incredible.
And the kickoff though. This is one of the most important kickoff goals of their career. You know Farrah's going to be talking to the team about that one for weeks.
Listen, I was sat next to Raw Greg, Coach Illuminosity, and I could tell it was coming. There was a couple times in Game 6, and even in Game 7 and in Game 5 where KC was doing their fake kickoffs, doing their specials, but the ball was kind of rolling closer and closer to the net. I said, it's going to come back to nip in the butt at least one time, and it got him right then and right there.
It's incredible. I do feel a little bit, I don't know, like just something that is unfinished here, Gibbs, that we never saw G2 play Karmine Corp.
Oh, no, there's nothing unfinished here because Gentlemates are the new #1 team. They take down BDS, they take down the top 2 in Europe. You have to put respect to the Gentlemates name. They are the kings of Europe for now, and they could be the kings of this major. They're 1 win away, but G2 is looking fantastic.
G2 is looking fantastic. It's going to be a battle of the defenses. When you play G2, when you play Gentlemates, whenever the first one scores, whichever team it is, it's going to be hard for the other opposition to score against them because they're so great. Gentlemates, I believe they won every single game they scored first. All 4 of them.
いやまさかだな。
So, in the case of that, you just know when they score first, they're comfortable
ま
right
さ
there.
かだな。
They know that you can't score on me. You can't score on me, you got to come to me, but I'm not worried about it.
Granted, the same can be said for G2.
Exactly.
Anytime G2 scored first, they held on to that lead up until the end, and they would take, I don't know the percentage of it, but they would win the mass majority of those
So it
games.
sounds like goal, like we should just start an overtime for every game.
Overtime for everything.
I mean, we've been here a while. We were at 2
Why
game
not?
7s. Maybe, yeah, speed them up a bit now. But Gentlemates 5-0 now. Only team here that does not have a loss. I don't think they want to end it now, but they're going to have to go into the back right now and just regroup because that's a lot of energy that they just expelled like, on the stage. Like G2 has had now about an hour of rest, but we say normally it's good to play back-to-backs. It's like I think that's the opposite when you go to Champions Field because you expel so much energy. So they're going to have to find another form while they're backstage and bring it back out here.
なんかセイコーとかいう人
European Big 3 where the teams
ペコとかいう人怖いことしてるらしい。ちなみになんかスプリングの最終戦、スプリングのグランドファイナル、そして2023年去年のワールズのグランドファイナル、そして今回のメジャーのグランドファイナルで3連続グランドファイナル出場とかいう地味にやばいことしてるらしい。
Even if you come in as a favorite, you're not guaranteed to win anymore because everybody's so good. And honestly, I was thinking about it. You really got to credit that to Zen. Really got to credit that to Vitality because the way everybody's up their game, Beast Mode's using the ceiling so much now, and that's all Zen. A lot of this is Zen. Everybody wants to catch up to him. They have called him maybe. I don't know, but I mean, they got a lot of great teams.
Thinking about Gentlemates though, we got to start talking about MVPs here. We're between G2. I mean, we can talk about with both teams here.
でもそれあれだね、これライズになるかセイコーになるか今の一戦で決まったんだね。そうそうそう。これ今ライズが勝ってたらライズが3連続グランドファイナルだったね。
I feel like it's beast mode on G2, but Daniel's been stepping up, Atomic's been stepping up, and honestly, that's what you have to do at this point. All three. It's really going to come down to who performs in this final, who's going to get that MVP.
Oh, 1000%. But I love the mention of Daniel because that isn't Daniel. That's Laniel. That has been playing, and I think we're going to get Laniel in the grand finals. But same can be said for Seiko. Seiko's terrifying in a grand final situation.
Which one do you rate higher? A player that's been playing well the entire time, or the player on the team who just happens to pop off in the grand finals? Which one makes it more of like the MVP there?
It's tough because they're playing well throughout this bracket. I think all three members of both teams, obviously, to get these wins. So it's like, depends on the pop-off, I guess, right? It's like, but I don't think any of them care about that MVP, honestly. They just care about hoisting that trophy. They're like, all right, I'll get one extra medal. Don't really care about it.
You know what's also important? Not just the MVP, but the MVA. Most valuable analyst. Take a look at the prediction battle here.
Let's take a look.
See who's winning right now, who's up on top. It's oh my goodness, a 5-way battle. CJ, Cole, Gibbs, Lemon, Pee-wee, and Leaf.
Bates. All also because of the G2 pick. I finally picked him, Bates. I finally trusted you. Thank you for that.
Bates, what is this? You're not last.
Where are you? Oh,
look at this.
Look at you.
Stacks is behind me, and also, let me tell you, I was the only person to pick G2 to start off the stream.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, sir.
Yes, I was.
チャット&ベイトが残ってる。チャット&ベイト。
Switch the Falcons. Don't make it out there like that.
Oh, the very,
Now, I like how everybody's grayed out. Listen, I don't know how much it counts. Do I win if G2 wins? I feel like I just automatically
So
win
you'll
the
get a
whole
medal, and I'll get a medal when I come in.
We'll give you a participation trophy.
A participation trophy, but I mean, I would have had 25 points, add in 10 points for
地味に外しまくってるのちょっとスタックスいいやつかもしれん。
Wait, Funk, you're on the top row, though.
I'm on the top row still, baby. We're still going there. We'll be just fine. We'll see here. You know what? Like, we're showing you this graphic right now. We'll show it to you again at the end of the show. I'm fascinated by what is going to be everybody's pick for the Grands. Because I will say, 80% of the casters had Carmine Core. Like, we pre-jumped saying, yeah, and Carmine Core is going to win the finals. Can't pick them anymore. They're not here anymore. So which side do you go with? The Gentlemates who cannot lose, or G2 who also cannot lose? Like, this is going to be fantastic.
It's gonna be
so I put mine in. I'm not going to spoil it here.
Okay.
I think I put it in before the other 5 first place people. So we'll see what they do based on my pick. I'm interested.
Okay.
But we'll reveal that later.
I like that you're like, I got something spicy. It's like you realize it's like either G2 or Gentlemates. Like,
I'm just saying, mine locked in.
Did you pick
first.
yourself
I'm
again?
saying I locked mine in first. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
He's got a big old brain on his head, folks. We have one more match to play. We have gone through an absolute insanity in this bracket. I mean, the fact that we have not had a sweep yet terrifies me, because it feels like we're primed for it now. But at the same time, I can't imagine this match going one-sided here.
And we were 3 games away from everything going to Champions Field. We were that close through the entire bracket right now. But the best part about this whole picture is it's anyone's game in the top 8 for the rest of the year. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun with these conversations as we go on. Obviously, we want to see who wins this, but it's just a great thing that 4 regions really are battling for the best in the world.
Herc, what's been the match of the bracket for you so far? But you can make a case for every single one. Yeah, but if there's just one match.
Carmine Corp and Falcons.
Yeah.
マジでね、やばい、今回はやばい。
And I loved it, every second of it. Falcons coming in with like a new level of play style from them. I was so impressed.
M8 とかフルセットしかしてないしな。M8 カーミンとか。いやー、次もフルセットでお願いします、本当。
For Carmine Core versus Falcons, I noticed this during the game, but a Rocket League fan tweeted at me about it as well. Game 7 was a microcosm of the entire series. Falcons went up 2 goals, and then Carmine Corps came back 2 goals, then Falcons scored, then Carmine Corps 2 more. And we nearly got the same thing against Gentlemates, but they had the ice. They were able to hold off the Game 7 comeback here, and now they're through. All right, folks. One more to go, but we do have to take a quick break before we get there. When we come back, it's the battle for Copenhagen. 2 teams remain, 1 trophy remains for one of these teams to hoist. North America versus Europe will be G2 versus Gentlemates when we come back.
いや、ジューシーのキャリー見てー。なんかストーリーラインとか全て無視してジューシーがキャリーして優勝してくの見てーけど G2 の優勝も見てー。みんなはどう考えますかという話をしつつ休憩です。
Welcome back to Caster Clash. It's 2-0, and our final game to determine the winner is all coming down to this. But now you have to figure out what you're gonna get. One team has to decide whether they want to tell the truth or a lie when describing what is in this box. And the other team has to figure out, are they telling the truth or telling a lie? Everyone got it?
さあ EU と NA キャスター対決。箱の中にあるものを見てそれを説明して何を言ってるか当てる。いや、それ言ってることが本当かどうかは当てる。
Now there's a figurine. I need to be lying though. And there's also a telephone in there.
I'm surprised that he's telling the truth because I thought you would have made up a lie, but he's actually just described exactly what's in there, which is
I don't know. I think we just go with the truth. He was just so boring about it.
Do you not ask any questions?
No, don't question them, Stumpy. Let them say truth.
Close the box. You have one chance to change your answer.
Don't let them change
They are
their answer.
locking in truth.
They're 2-0 down.
They were telling the truth.
I think we should make it to where if we absolutely dominate him in this, we win the game.
なんかロケットリーグに関係ないことし始めたな、しかし。
All right, next box. Dun dun dun. Oh, this one's heavy.
It's also a little bit open. Okay.
Don't use your tallness to your advantage.
Interesting.
身長で上から見るね。
What I'll tell you is that, and it's 100% true, there is an organ in the box.
An organ?
There's an what is it? Is it an instrument or is it a heart or something?
That's for you to figure out.
That's for you to tell us.
There's an organ in this box.
What does that mean?
There's an organ like a
in the
mini,
box.
like a scaled down organ.
There's an organ in the box. All I can give you at this point, are we telling the truth or are we lying?
He's not giving us any info.
So lying. You have to say
オーグメントが入ってるよ。多分嘘ついてねえんだよな。さっきちらっと見えた感じだと。
You're a liar, even though you're not saying it.
Sure. Lock that in.
Yes, lock in lie. Lock in lie.
Okay. There's maybe other things in the box. There's multiple items in the box.
To be fair, we didn't say what isn't there. We said what is there. If there is an organ.
Did they play the game fairly? Did they play the game truthfully?
This is unbelievable.
I'm done with the game.
Was it a lie?
You ready?
There's an organ in the box.
That's not an organ. Oh.
Right, there's also a trumpet.
And an Oscar.
There's also a trumpet, teammate.
You didn't need to know that. You asked if there was an organ. He said it was organ in the box.
I said there's an organ in the box.
Your acting performance does not deserve this.
Right, Lemon, scores.
All right, the score of this game. They win.
That's outrageous.
Honestly, I don't know, chat, you let me know. Press 1 if they cheated. And that's our game. Our winner of our first caster clash is you again. Join us next time.
ぬるいな。ロケットリーグのエイプリルの剣の音消したい。なんかサウンドいじれば消せるんじゃない？わかんないけど。もう完全に RLCS しか見ていないからわかんないけど。なんかサウンド調整のどっかのサウンド消したらなんか消えそうなもんだけどな。じゃあちょっと休憩します。
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to the Copenhagen Major Grand Finals. We have started with 16 teams. We are down to 2. Carmine Corps make an exit in the semis as Gentlemates vanquish yet another dominant foe to take on G2 and a hope still alive. Who will it be? Only one team can hoist the trophies. As the teams prepare for their match, it's going to be an incredible day of Rocket League. It's already been an incredible day of Rocket League, and we have one more match that we can dare to hope could possibly surpass the glory we've already seen, James.
Oh yeah, it's been a wild ride, and it's been just incredible to kind of see this NA redemption story take place. And we were talking in the back, I feel like T-Bates maybe should get at least an extra point if he is right.
He can have one. He can have one.
1 point.
He can have one extra.
Wait, what is that?
1 point extra for picking the right major winner all the way.
I said at least.
Oh, I like at least.
I said at least.
Go back as far as you want. I feel like
I'm on your side here.
He picked the major winner when they announced the team.
That's
like
true.
it's been that maybe is worth 1.5 points.
All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. He wins tie breaks, he wins tie breaks. That's how
he wins the tie break. We'll give you top third place.
No, I feel bad because I didn't have much faith in the NA teams coming into here, but they really have proved themselves. I tweeted about it before. We've been to every single RLCS LAN event that there's ever been. Match for match, there has never been a more exciting playoff bracket. The level of Rocket League that we've seen and the excitement has been unparalleled.
And that's after a World Championship where really every single favorite won throughout that bracket. We had the top 4 of Europe just be the top 4 in the world. Honestly, that's a little boring times, right? So we want some competitive regions. We definitely got it here. But now, we got a crowded champion. But the best part is after this,
どっ
you
ち
go
が
on
勝
the
つの
first
か
touches.
どっちが最初の王者の座につくのでしょう
Will
か
actually be
休憩前の動画は前までの方が選手キャスターいろんな使い方しててまあ時間なかったんやろなって感じがする。いやっていうかさ、そもそも選手たちが到着するのがマジで遅かったからさ、いろんな動画とか撮るのもあれだし、ストーリーラインとか作るのも難しかったんじゃないかな。煽ってる人もいます。
In between this event and the next one, which is coming up very quickly, folks. If you're watching this grand finals and thinking, man, that looks like fun, I wish I could go there, folks. Well, London is just around the corner.
お、試合前に改めてロンドンの CM です。はい、パインかけ始めましたので、ぜひご自分のパインやっちゃってください。確かにそうだね。あんま変わんないかも。ほらで20万入った。んフォートワース、おい、いきなりアメリカのいきなりワールズも発表されたって。フォートワース、テキサス、リッキーズアリーナがやるね。今映像途中から変えてきて、なるほどね。
I am excited. I'm very excited. There's a few burger joints I didn't get to take you guys to last time, so I'm very, very excited to be going back to one of the most, one of the most special memories for me personally, but also for many of these teams. That was the first World Championship of the Open era, so in many ways, Fort Worth is hallowed ground here to Rocket League.
It is. It was special memories there, and Copperbox. This whole season is
リッキーズアリーナはあれです。21-22の決勝やったところです。
I appreciate the fact that you even took down one of the banners that were for the World Championship in Fort Worth and have it proudly displayed at your opponent.
Man.
Yeah, he's got one too.
Yeah, I do.
It was awesome. And NA gets at least one now.
We do. We have one event for the season here, folks. You now know where it's going to be. Plan your schedule around it. We really appreciate Rocket League for letting us know where these events are going to be a little bit further in advance here, folks. Here's the full schedule. We now can fill it all in. No more TBDs.
More TBDs.
Everyone hates the TBDs. Good.
6 days of action, September 10th through the 15th.
6日間か。長えな。
The best of the best will be there.
長えけど今までに比べると短いな。大丈夫かな。今まで1週間飛びとかやってたからな。それを考えるとやっぱここもやっぱり縮小されてんだ。このシーズンも。まあしょうがないね。このシーズンも。いや、センベイストライカーズが行った時の場所。
I wouldn't get too far ahead of myself, but Texas does have such a great Rocket League community there.
We do.
A big hub for Rocket League out of there, so it's going to be another amazing event. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel really bad that they missed out on this major, especially with how crazy the matches have been. Well, just remember that lesson. Make sure you go to Fort Worth.
Go, folks. It's going to be a great one. But before we get there, we got to get through London. And before we get to London, we got to get through one more match in Copenhagen. Bring it back in, folks. It's time for the grand finals. Gentlemen,
EU の方がまだ安いんだもん。アメリカは高いよ。
North America, G2 Stride, the #1 seed coming out of North America. There are some questions as to whether they were the best team in North America.
アメリカすべてが高いんだもん。
Again and again and again, but the questions have been answered, and now Gentlemen stand on the other side.
G2 had a battle through the Swiss 3-2, but the Gentlemates perfect in the tournament 5-0. But will the momentum be too much? Will G2 take it or Gentlemates?
Folks, it's time to meet your grand finalists.
Your #1 seed, Gentlemates Alpine.
C'est pas encore fini, qu'on sera encore focus sur la finale. On fera tout pour la gagner. Enfin, on
お、
sait tous
ついに
que, ouais, le final ça se gagne.
ついになんかこのタイミングで撮ってた。めちゃくちゃもったいなくない？全チームこの動画撮ってたんだとしたら。
Pour le coup, comme on a dit avant, comme ça que vous l'a dit, nous on a de l'expérience sur ça, on a déjà joué dans des grandes arènes, des petites arènes, il y a beaucoup de monde, il faut beaucoup d'ambiance.
Time for talk is over. This is where the magic happens.
他のチームも撮ってたんだとしたら、このチームしかこの喋り出てこないのマジでもったいない。このチームって決勝しか。
La confiance qu'on a tous les uns vers les autres. Pour montrer à tout le monde que l'Europe domine encore le monde.
Introducing first,
多分だけどちょっとずつ戻していこうとはしてると思うけどね。ここまでの動きを見ても。まあだからファイナルで出てくる可能性とかメジャー2で出てくる可能性は全然ある。ロケットリーグの e スポーツで縮小する必要性っていうのがなんかそのなんだろう、プレイヤーが減ったわけでもないしさ、その大会シーンが盛り上がらなくなってるわけでもない。どんどん人数は増えてってるわけだからさ。だからロケットリーグシーンを縮小する意味っていうのがもう本当に運営元の資金繰りが悪化したからっていうだけだったからさ、我々からしたらやっぱとばっちりだよね、そこは。
One to be all the way in the grand final, but they've beaten all the odds, proving everybody wrong, taking down the Falcons, taking down BDS, taking down Genji, take down the Blue Wall James, and now they're here in the grand final.
Oh, they are a team. They elevate each other. The sum greater than the parts. Itachi, who has been fighting for so long, even qualifying for RLCS before his country was even supported. He has been around for so long, fighting for this opportunity.
どうですか水代さん、この後ろの応援団の声。水代さんが今やってるゲームの ポートにそっくりじゃないですか。まあ彼らフランスのチームでジェントルメイツっていいね、いいウィンク出たね。フランスのサッカーチームの応援団のごとく応援団がついてこの会場内でめっちゃ騒いでます。なかなか他の e スポーツだとこういうのないんでね。いい声上がってる。
He's feeling good right now. He's playing the best Rocket League he's ever played, James. Oh, certainly. And also, you have to give big props to Juicy, who came over from Moist and didn't have a lot of success, but here he has been a critical piece to the puzzle.
単独イベントだよこれは。同じコペンハーゲンで今 CS の大会やってるけど全然関係ない。でもブラストがやってるからもしかしたらなんか裏では繋がってるかもしれないけど。
Making the space, being physical. Little backflip there. G2 turns the play on his head, and that's an open net.
Daniel gets first goal. Yes, he can.
Very excited and nervous and just locked in and ready to play the match.
まあ興奮と同時にちょっと緊張する部分もあるよ正直ね。Daniel.
I'm like excited and nervous because it's my first finals at a RLCS LAN ever.
これがこれが初めてのグランドファイナルだから、まあ俺も緊張してるよ。
Especially like we win the first game, we all start having a bit of confidence, and like the crowd's on our side. We could just run away with the series and make it really hard for the other team to get back into it.
このチームなら勝てるよと。まあ最初のゲームからしっかり集中できるかどうかってところがポイントだね。かなり自信はあるよチームで。まあそのクラウドの前でプレイすることに自信があるよってことを言ってる。CSG は PGL だから違うと思う。あ、そうなんだ。今 PGL なんだ。
Representing North America, marching into enemy territory, Atomic, Beast Mode, Daniel, NA's #1, G2!
いや、かっこいいな。なんか G2 のね、この白黒のあれとこの演出がめちゃくちゃ合ってて、かっこいい。サティがめちゃくちゃトロフィーにガンつけてんのめちゃくちゃこのトロフィー取るぞみたいな感じのガンつけ方しててめっちゃ良かった今。あ、G2 も結構応援団来てるねなんだかんだで。そう G2 がロケットリーグは NA のチームなんでなかなかファンが来ないかなと思っていましたが、なんだかんだでやっぱ G2 ユニフォーム着て応援してる人たちはいますね。
Here on LAN in Copenhagen, things haven't been easy, but G2 have marched through the best that EU has to offer and have set the stage for an
やっぱこのカメラを遮断するためのこの前髪という説もありますからね。説もね。そしてなんかインタビューめちゃくちゃ答えまくるなど成長を見せるビーストモード。
And they show up after a bad Swiss, but they survive.
正直一番支えてると思う今までだと。
And they showed why they're the best in North America.
今までだとダニエルよりビーストモードの方が活躍してると思う。アトミック。
Since he hoisted the LA Major trophy, he wants to hoist it again here in Copenhagen. It's not going to be easy, but
今ベイツも言ってたね。その21-22シーズンの冬のウィンター以来の栄冠を手にすべくようやくグランドファイナルに来れましたと。
Always been difficult. Atomic's done it once. It's got to do it again here.
Bates, you said that they would tear down the blue wall. You said they'd try their best against BDS. What do you think about the Gentlemates?
Listen, the Gentlemates.
いやでもジェントルメイツさっきのゲーム見てもマジで強いんだよな。どうなるかわからん。
At the back end of that, so Wave, to honestly answer your question, I have absolutely no clue.
Sometimes that's the best when you just have to wait and see, and that has been every series here. Even in the last one with Gentlemates, it seemed like everything was scripted. but the script would have had Carmine Corp being here. Everyone thought that the best was, of course, Carmine Corp. They won everything online. They won all the open qualifiers. But on LAN, Gentle Mates have proved that they are something special.
We talk about depth, though, in Europe. That's why they're the best region. That's why they get the best practice. The scrims are electric. And that is why the Gentle Mates are here, because any of them have a possibility of winning a major. G2 though, has gone through 2 of those teams already. Can they make it 3?
Look at this fun fact. Beast Mode has the best record of any player versus
NA. お互い NA vs EU を得意としてる。これいいね。ただイタチの方が数字は上だと。
It seems like it's set up for the unstoppable force, meeting the immovable object. But looking back, Europe surely has to be the favorite here. They have been dominant in this era. North America have been looking for some hope. It has been pretty hopeless.
ジェントルメイトがどこまでもなんかこう
It's true. The only cooks have been G2 and they have been cooking up success here, but this is the final
全てを今受け止める度量がジェントルメイトのプレイから感じられる。
Letter number battle in the house here, and I mean G2's been a favorite in chat.
なんか3本取られるけどそれから勝っていけるあれがある。いやマジでジョニーボーイも言ってるけど 4-0 にはなってほしくないね。フルセットいってほしい。マジで今日全部フルセットいってくれたら最高だと思う。RLCS コペンハーゲンいいトロフィーだ。このトロフィーかっこいいな、なんか 3D 効果もあって。
G2 is holding the torch right now for North America.
I mean, you say that about the G2 fans, they're out there making t-shirts, but I feel like there's some Gentle Mates fans at homes right now going, I'm starting to like these guys, right? This is the sort of run that puts you on the map. They were already on the map. This is how you solidify yourself a flag.
I think it just goes to show you the fact that the entire talent team, myself included, predicted K-Corp winning that last series. We have been picking against Gentle Mates.
ファルコンズと KC に勝ったんなら最強だろっていう風に信じたい。ジェントルメイト。マジで。ファルコンズと今回のファルコンズと KC に勝ったチームが優勝できないなんてことがあっていいのかっていう風にちょっとなんかそういう風に考えたい。でも G2 も強そう。マジで難しい今回。
You do.
And I feel like, coming from North America, it's the show I'm on.
あのファルコンズに勝った KC をちゃんと倒してるし、自分たちでもファルコンズ倒してるんだよ。しかも 3-0 で。さあ、レームズは G2。
And it changes right now. I'm going with G2 on this one as well. The coin. G2 in the orange. We've got Gentle Mates in the blue here. It's the G2 army for the coin.
いや、今の投げ方は絶対今のコインちょっと怪しいだろ。ちゃんとお前目で見てやっただろ、今。うるせえ、お前は分かったよ、お前は分かった。お前はどうせ G2 かけて知ってたからね。
Not predict Gentle Mates games, but the only one louder than teammates are the green suits. Can I hear ya?
They're not listening to you.
They're listening. They're already singing. They're having a great time. I like the Gentle Mates. Put respect on their name. Gentle Mates takes.
Oh, like put respect on their name, and one of us predicted them here. They literally
今スタックスにお前はどう思うって聞いたんだけど、スタックス後ろにいるんだけど、何も反応しなかった。多分違うあれを聞いてたんだろうな。スタックスやっちゃってくれ。来た。一番かっこいいシーン来ますよ、水色先輩。
Months more of online open qualifiers. We're finally down to our last match. Only 2 teams remain, and that means there's only one thing left to do. There's a trophy on that stage waiting to be claimed. One final challenge for the title of Major Champion. The green suits are out in full force, but the G2
Let's go! 気持ちいい。さあ決勝戦です。さあ決勝戦です。どちらのチームが今年2024初の世界王者に輝くのか。ジェントルメイト対 G2。さあさあもうスタッフそのまま実況もすんの。働きすぎだろお前。贅沢に使うね。さあ G2 今日はねずっとビーストモードがオクタンなんですよね。このジューシーがマジでジェントルメイトの鍵だと思う。いやスタックスダズはねかなりねなんか高いダズのまくし立てる系の実況と低い声のスタックスのどっしり感が相まってねバランスが良い。
14 out of a 14 possible games here on Championship Sunday. What better way to finish it off than a battle between these two titans? One, we
お、与座さんだ。与座さんあれなんじゃない？ビッキーアリーナだったら深いって言ってなかったっけ？違うっけ？なんか NA のその辺に住んでなかったっけ？与座さん。ちょいがび？はい。今ちょっと一瞬冷やしてます。ちょっとね、すいませんね、ゲームオン冷やしてるんでお待ちください。戻しました。冷えてない？冷えてないか。
Look at the pass there from Juicy. Big pickup. Itachi able to.
一瞬消して後でもう一回復活させてみる。いやーやっぱイタチ強えな。スタックスでガビってんのこれ。そういうこと？そんなことはないと思うけどね。
Back, using all his boost to buy some time for Gentlemates to keep this one in play. Good touch there from Seiko to at least keep G2 in their own back end, but you gotta keep eyes here on the macro. Daniel already a nice high ball here. Itachi wants to be able to pick this one up to see again if Gentlemates can get something going downfield.
Yeah, my
Itachi this time denied by Beast Mode, a valiant effort, but nothing through just yet. Still the one goal.
さっきさなんかジェントルメイトが勝った後コーチに対してスタッフの人が耳打ちしてて、多分あの耳打ち予想だけどこうオレンジサイドとブルーサイドどっちを希望されますかみたいなだったんだよね。多分だけどこれ G2 がオレンジサイド希望してんだよね。でさっき確かジェントルメイト側はオレンジだったはずなんだけど、なぜなら K コープがブルーだ、絶対ブルーにスタックするはずだから。変えたのは多分ジェントルメイトにブルーになってもいいですかって言ったんだと思うんだよ。それで了承してて、だからなんかその後なんか選手たちに一旦コントローラー引き上げるよみたいな話をして、というのはあれなんだよ、希望通るんだよ実はブルーとオレンジ。ある程度チームカラーとかで多分実がオレンジ希望したんじゃないかな。
What happens early in the series doesn't necessarily match what happens later on in the series. A best of 7, especially at this stage, feels like an eternity for these players. Beast mode down towards Atomic, still in danger, but can't get it to Daniel. I think Atomic might have even cleared Daniel out.
Have to be careful here. Seiko sending this one across. Juicy has Itachi on the wing, able to get that pass one, but Atomic able to play that across. Lots of pressure coming out from Gentlemates, but you see that clear from Beast Mode. Daniel downfield too. It's a great tap here. Still time here for G2 to get on the board, but they got to get moving.
One of those where you look at it and go, wait, why is he there? It works out. Gentlemates.
お互いのチームがここまでその BO7 で序盤辛い状況から、いや違うな、なんだろう、逆境を背負いつつ勝ってきたからさ、ジェントルメイトは2本最初に取るんだけど、その後3本取られてそこから勝つっていう謎のパターンが2回連続だったし、で G2 側も G2 側は逆に2本取られてから巻き返して勝った側だから、マジで勝ち方も真逆でちょっとおもろいんだよ。おっ、入んないっす。なんだそれ。いけるかアトミック。相手のブーストマジでゼロだぞ。ある。いやまだブースト回収できてない。いやでもさすがに奥まで突っ込まれるとブーストを取られちゃうし厳しいかな。飛んできたね。おもろすぎるよマジでおもろい。
There was one shot from Beast Mode early on in this game. That was their only shot for the vast majority of that 5 minutes. Plus, they finally got a couple decent looks at the Gentlemate's net. Even at
いやあそこのセーブエグかったね、最後の方の。あれはちょっと決まるかなって思ったんだけど許さなかったなメイト。
Out of Gentlemates. Yeah, great defensive effort there on the side of Gentlemates, of course, picking up 5 saves, but G2 was able to match that. It was pretty close there, especially towards the end, but G2, even with that last second play, just not enough here. Gentlemates had everything they needed here at the start, and they were able to maintain.
So now, onward to Game 2, that first test for these two squads who have been under immense pressure all throughout this tournament. This would almost seem trivial based on how today has gone, how this whole weekend has gone. But G2 has to contend with this behind us, and that makes things a lot tougher.
They're loud, they're rowdy, and they're ready to go.
縦のそのロケットリーグのアリーナって大体こう縦に長いんだけどさ、その縦に長い中でのそのなんだろう、キャスター席の裏側が多分そのサッカーでいうバックネット裏、ゴール裏なんだよね。だからゴール裏側に応援団が集まることによってなんかキャスター席の後ろがめちゃくちゃ応援団になる。さてゲーム2です。
He'll come along. Can't get the second touch. There's control taken away, blasted away, in fact, by Seiko. He manages to get that one network.
今ジョニーボーイのツイートにそうだよねって思わずそうって言っちゃったんだけどさ、クォーターファイナルでもセミファイナルでも実はゲーム1落としてるし、別にこれは悪いことじゃないんじゃないかな。ただですよ。イタッチセイコーの速いタッチ、そしてそこに流されなかったジューシーのしっかりミドルにポジショニングしてたのが良かったね。
Really burst onto the scene, and his performance this weekend, this whole week through the Swiss and now the playoffs has been outstanding.
Has been absolutely outstanding. Light touch there. We can see if Juicy can continue to play on that pace. A lot of people were able to see what he could do when he was on Moist, but now he's in an even better position with Gentlemates.
ダニエル、まだもうちょっと起き上がってない。と決める。いやビーストモードのこのシュートを 相手の車体弾くことによって止めようとするジューシーもさすがだし、今ジューシーブーストなかったからそれしかできなかったんだけど、それをしっかり押し込んでくるアトミックもさすがです。おなんか珍しいミス出たね。どうした成功。さっきのセーブはどこ行った？
Atomic scores 2 quick ones. Juicy, stopped by Daniel. He almost got onto that one too, but Itachi from the skies, right at beast mode, drops down for Seiko, and beast mode got a piece of it too. Daniel respawns ball side. That's fortuitous for G2. Atomic ahead, and now beast mode can continue the play. Inside 3 minutes now for G2 Stride, trying to claim a game here and tie up this series.
Daniel almost was able to get that extra touch. You see Atomic now showing on the ball, looking for that midfield play. Good on beast mode to be back. He can take control of this.
まあ成功割とねスカッっていうミスはね結構しがちなプレイヤーではある。もうエンドポイントの頃から。多分あれなんじゃないかな。いや俺その辺は全然詳しくないから分かんないんだけど、成功って結構敏感なカメラカメラじゃねえな。コントローラー設定が敏感な感じなんじゃないの？そういうので結構ミスっちゃったりするっていう想像を今したんだけど、わかんない。可能性の話をしてます。設定オタクの方いたら成功の設定どうなのか教えてください。
Itachi, you saw him upfield, but there's nothing he can do. He has to be able to rotate out. Seiko did pick up that mid boost. You see Itachi there in the back end. Gonna let Juicy try to get this clearance. Itachi there with the help, bringing this in midfield, but no one able to get a follow-up. Seiko tried to dive for it, but you see G2 looking to control the ball. They're not necessarily diving in. They want to see if they can get Gentlemen to commit for a play and hit him with a counter attack. But they gotta watch their own net. What a save from Daniel. Big time moments here, but still can't break through for an equalizer. Another infield pass.
うわジューシーお前本当に覚醒してるな。ジューシー覚醒した上で上振れてるからマジでやばいわ。
Atomic slowed down a little bit by his teammate diving across, couldn't react in time to the fact that that ball got through. Now watch the kickoff. Could be things on here now for G2, but Daniel didn't really get any forward momentum. That was from stationary.
J-box も踊っています。
In his general direction, nothing out of that corner. G2 resets.
店長、残り時間1分。
Some juicy there. Trying to see if he can end this one. Gentlemates starting to get really warm here at game 2.
リセットからダニエル、いや無理か、狙えないか。今入ってたと思うんだけどな、リセット。なんかダニエルのプレイが満足いってなさそうな気するんだよな、ダニエル自身にとって。なんかそれこそイメージしてるプレイはこんなもんじゃないのに、俺このセリフなんか昨日ぐらいに使った気がする。他の人のプレイで使った気がする。なんかそんな感じに見えるダニエルが。お、どうだ？あー、惜しい。あ、抜きさんに言ってました。そう、抜きさんに言ってました。
And that could be a moment that haunts you as the series goes on. Unfortunately, you can't let it. Beast mode through the corner. Did all he could to get to a teammate. None were around. Now Daniel, he'll try again. Beats Seiko. Back and forth they go. Just little poke checks here and there. Waiting to see if somebody will falter. This goes all the way to the side. Chance to pinch for Daniel. Does get downfield, got the boost steal as well, but could not take out Seiko. It is a loose ball in midfield, but nobody there to retrieve.
Atomic on top of this one. Oh, but Juicy able to pick it up. Can he get the dunk? No. Seiko, though, trying to see if he can set up Itachi. Nice high ball. Itachi doesn't want to go, but now we'll try to get a 50 here in the midfield. Here's the time.
トミック頭のせ連れてったけどこのボール勝ち切ることはできない。さあ第2、おお
Well, Juicy's had some good looks. He's converted 2 in this series. Maybe a third. Oh, Itachi was
いや今イタチがゴール前にいたことによってめちゃくちゃ G2 側を守るの困った。なんか一人すげえ突き抜けてったけど大丈夫そう。いいもんかな。
Up towards the ceiling. Didn't get his reset from there. So Itachi brings it all the way back. Trying to bait in Atomic. It didn't quite work.
All it takes is one mistake or just one moment.
うん、いいバウンドの読みだったな。
Chance there for a beat. Atomic able to get this one. He'll be able to get the ball first, but you saw Seiko instantly getting ready to get the challenge on the ball.
怖い怖い怖い。なんかずっとメイトがいい位置にくさびとなるプレイヤーを置けていて G2 はそのくさびとなるプレイヤーを避けきれてないジューシー いやーシーリング来ましたね。
3 goals, all of them high impact, and Gentlemates are halfway across the line.
G2 had started this one with so much.
いやでもこっからでしょ G2 マジでこっからでしょ G2
or 6-3, I'm sorry. They finished that game. Gentlemates had 14 shots to G2 7.
J-BOX めっちゃダメそうにしてる J-BOX の J はジューシーの J だからね。
Gentlemates here to put themselves 2 up in the series, and now G2 are in a very dangerous spot. We've seen a couple of teams in this position throughout the playoffs. Those first 2 games, a team can set the tone, but it's how you respond here that really is going to show if you have what champions are made of.
G2 has used a timeout, maybe a bit reluctantly, but you got to do something.
まあこのまま勝ったら MVP ジューシーだよね。ただこのチームを作り上げたって意味で俺はイタチでも別にまあなんだろうでかいところではいいと思うけど、まあゲームに関してって言うんだったらジューシーだよ。
With all the attention on Itachi and his 22 goals coming in, leader of all the players in this grand final.
いやーもう面白すぎるな。誰がどのチームが一番強いチームなんだ ?KC でしょ。誰が一番世界でうまいんだゼンかなバティラかなダニエルかなって言ってたところじゃん。いやーキラーズクリアーズロワーズもありえるなって言ってたところにさいえ私ですって言ってジューシーが今違いを見せつけに来てるのマジで最高だな。
But I bet they're on the radar now. Time for talk here for G2.
まあとはいえまだ G2 はこれからです。
I think it would be now, especially seeing that comeback that we saw in Game 2 from Gentlemates.
You know who doesn't get nearly enough credit for what's going on with Gentlemates now is Eversax. He did it with Carmine Court, and then the breakup there. He goes with Itachi over to Gentlemates. Gentlemates doing quite well with former Carmine Court products. Now on the other side, Southview has to find a way to match Eversax and really clear him somehow to the tune of 4 wins with only 2.
それはちょっと感じた俺も。メイトずっとこの後3ラウンド取られてなんかイタチが若干壊れかけるんだけどジューシーはいつまでも壊れなくて勝つんだよな。ダイヤモンドのようなジューシー。
Gonna have to get past Itachi and crew on the blue side, and they have made it a tough task for even the best teams in the world. Itachi though with a quick shot, beast mode, there to meet it. Will there be a follow-up? They've been able to deny some boost here. They haven't necessarily gotten control of possession yet.
カバーしてくれます。
G2's first trip to a LAN grand final since.
なんか G2 はなんかね。 昔は JNAPS が G2 のデカール絶対ちゃんと使ってて偉いなってイメージだったんだけどこの3人になってからはあんまり使ってないね。
Now this drops down towards Itachi, able to contort his car to get onto it. And that came out dangerously, but Beast Mode's onto it first. So the pressure relieved for now, but G2 under a lot of duress here early in Game 3. Seiko now, does he have one more? Beast Mode stops him.
But they've been on the goal line for a while here, Stacks.
ただ G2 さっきタイムアウトは使ったんで、ここからサティウがなんかいろいろ言ってる可能性は全然あります。マイが入ってない。
For Gentlemates, they had very little boost, maybe 60 as a team. And they try to go high, recognizing that. Shot too high, so G2 a little frustrated here. Got to go back to the drawing board. They're doing so. As Beast Mode slams that off the back wall. Daniel can't line up a double. It's way off. And Atomic can just drop that off to the side.
いやでもこの準決勝決勝、まあ一瞬輝いたりとかっていうのはやっぱりあるんだけど、なんだろう。アティラとゼンとダニエルが今このままだったら誰もなんかずっと輝いてる状況がないっていう、やっぱサードとして輝くのが難しくなってんじゃねえかなこのゲーム。うわいらっしゃいましたダニエル。いやでもこれはアトミックがよくキープしたよここ。これダニエルが順番飛ばしで後ろから飛び込んできたっていうそのローテーションのうまさではあったけど、それをしっかり可能とするアトミックの打つよ打つよっていうフェイクが良かったね。マジでアトミックこの大会でかなり株上げてると思うよ。ベスト25とかやっても。
Just enough to drop it off to Juicy. Similar play sent away by Beast Mode and Daniel. Great defense there from G2. Just seeing Gentlemates with a lot of space in the midfield. Here goes Juicy. Gets it past one. It'll go to Beast Mode. Good touch there. Seiko was going to try to call it up. This time he'll push this one into the corner and actually try to go for it to get it towards midfield. Daniel's up though to knock it away. G2 just need to get out. They're starting to get low on boost. That challenge there for Beast Mode will give them a good chance to get boosted up. Almost feels like a little bit of old school NA style where you're kind of working in tandem defensively, clearing the ball all the way across, not worried about leaving it on the doorstep. And Gentlemates almost got caught napping. Daniel could almost leave that for Atomic. Maybe he got too greedy. Oh, can't stop it, and we're tied.
何ちょっとこれダニエルがボール触って浮いちゃってかな。攻めるほどではないにしろ、でもダニエルのタッチがちょっとなんか攻めるにも守るにも不必要だったかな。すごいでも逆サイ
making use. They've had so much good field awareness, and it's been big for them. G2 has to be careful. You see the double commit coming out. Final minute. They're starting to look a little rattled. Juicy trying to set the pace. Itachi sitting on the wing. Atomic gets on top of the ball. That one pitches midfield. Seiko tries to go for it, but it was blocked away by Daniel.
Being perfect at this stage is mentally draining.
うまい。
And you may see that start to wear on G2.
いいボールタッチだったんだけどどうだ。
Daniel
落として来ない。
Easy clear out towards Juicy. Still, not much going for G2. They have plenty more shots this time around, but only one through. Maybe another here from Daniel. No, everybody misses.
Yeah, Beast Mode, he wants to turn up towards the ball too. Instead, has to leave this one for Daniel. Can he get the read right now?
決まんねえ。決まんねえぞ。あれ？なんか起きてる。うわいきなりなんかふわっとしたボールから何か起きるのちょっと怖すぎるからやめて。危なかった。グランドファイナルのレベルがガン下がりするところだった。そう今のところね、正直なところ今のところ今までの試合よりも レベルは低いんだよね。そう思いません皆さん。
Now Juicy will try again. Much more measured in his approach. Still going forward. Still in front, and Beast Mode sweeps it out.
お互いのピークが出てるわけでもないし、なんかこう、こいつがなんかピークしてるだけで、他はなんかそんなみんなピークしてるかっていうとそういうわけじゃないと思うんだよね。ダニエルが輝かないよ。いやマジで4立てはやめてよ。ここまで来て4立てかよ。しかも今オーバータイムじゃねえや、タイムアウト使ってこれだからね。
The other guy gets to talk to his team too. And you're going up against one of the best in the business. You're going up against the best team here in Copenhagen. And I dare say the way they're playing right now, they have a strong case for best team in the world.
まあこれはショットとしては面白いショットだと思うけど、プレイの精度がめっちゃ良かったのかっていうわけのあれじゃないし。
Seiko and Juicy get the 2 goals.
これはジューシーがあまりに飛び早。
Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. The way, especially with Seiko, that ability to go for that pass in that moment. And you would think the G2 defense, they were all set. You would think they had that one. Juicy just so fast to the ball. Able to push that one into the back of the net.
いや4立てはやめてくれ。頑張れ G2。ちょっとこの一戦に関しては G2 を、この一戦に関しては主義主張関係なく G2 を応援したいと思います。メイトがその KC とファルコンズ倒して強かったから最強なんじゃねとか最初言ってたけど、そういうの関係なくとりあえずちょっと G2 を応援して、もうちょっといい両チームの状態の最終戦を見たいので G2 を応援します。
Plays this one back towards his own corner. See Itachi picking this one up. Has to get past 2 here and
いやジューシーがディフェンスにもオフェンスにも効きすぎてんだよな。
Stand on top of the ball. Got the flip reset, but Daniel's strong challenge.
Juicy up quickly, so too is Atomic. This first minute goes by.
まだダニエル何もしてねえぞお前。このグランドファイナルでこのステージで何も証明してないぞダニエルお前。いいんか。
Oh, Tachi in a tough spot. You see Seiko coming in to bail him out. Gentlemen's know that they really have G2 on the back end. So now it's just about controlling the ball. They're playing the 50s well, and they look very confident. Itachi now with space has a flip. Leaves it, tries to go for 50.
フェイクが入ってる。イタチもなんか伸び伸びとプレイできてます。今回は。
Daniel's been all over the ball this game, trying to will G2 back into the series. He has one of the 3
でもから下落とし、いやパスがなんかいやパスじゃなかったんだな今のは。自分で行くプレーだったんだな。でも自分で行くプレーだったんだとしたらアトミックはバンプに行かせるべきだし。ビグハグだよ G2。
And everything G2 tries has been set back.
He said, no, now he's not going to be able to get that. You see Itachi, just so many strong challenges. It's been the same case here for Genomates, but for G2, they've worked so hard to get to this point. Are they going to let it slip here? Halfway through the game, they have not been able to get too much going. Both teams only have 2 shots apiece. It's been a tough stalemate here for the midfield.
Up ahead, Daniel again. He had Beast Mode down there, but just couldn't get enough on that ball. Beast Mode trying to stay in the play again.
いいフェイクだ。最高のシュートだ。ビーモトゥアトミック。
Atomic pushes that one to midfield. You see Beast Mode. It's a great touch to get it past two, and then Atomic.
いやー、刺したね、右サイド。
Right corner slot shot. G2 in the lead.
They've led before, now they got to hold it. And a good kickoff, getting Atomic downfield in scoring position perhaps. If anybody can follow, Daniel does. Can he get it inside of Beast Mode? Sure.
どうだ？惜しい。
Oh, what a save by Seiko coming across.
ビームはずっといい。ビームはずっといい。
Able to get on the ball quickly, but they have to make sure not to be too antsy here. Good challenge there for Beast Mode. Daniel get the
ダニエルパワー見せてくれマジで。すごいところにいる。違う。
But still though, he's gonna end up running out of boost. Beast Mode again, a great one to bounce right in front of
Nice pass.
Daniel. Opens it top left. G2 starting at the ball.
今のはビーストモードです。これもビーストモードです。作ったのは50が強い、パスが強い。
This time setting up his longtime V1 teammate Daniel. And it's
いや B もやべえよマジで。でもバージョン1の時からそうなんだよな。ああいう感じでこうダブルタッチ系のところからのボールの供給の程度、選択がマジでいいんだよな。あら。
Look at that pass from Daniel. That flip was perfect. Seiko had to rush the clear, and he gave it right to Atomic, who put it home. 3-0, 128.
あれか、これは G2 が勝ち始めて、ちょっとみんなもなんかちょっと安心してる感と、でもここからまだまだ必要なんだよなと思ってるって、このままこれは G2 が復調してるのかどうかをなんかちょっと信じきれてない感じだな、これコメント欄の皆様は。1本だけ取るぐらいじゃなみたいな。
He's been silent since going up 3-0. Seiko trying to wave his magic wand and nothing there.
Clearance away here. For Gentlemates, this has been a tough one.
1分
Only 2 shots from them, and that one almost netward as well. Just barely going off the crossbar.
いやでもようやく50が合ってきた感はあるよ、ちょっと。
The demos have been low, the shots have been low. Only 3 saves, and you see G2 still peppering the net time after time again.
この相手に対して50を合わせるっていう作業が G2 は必要なのかもしれん。
This is a reversal of roles now. G2 trying to salt the game away, and it's going to be a big relief for them. Gentlemates can use this final 30 seconds to almost serve as a mini timeout.
でもなんかやっぱコミュニケーションは怪しい気がします。
G2 getting a little too antsy on the offensive end. Instead, that pitch is all the way down, and why not into their net? Give Atomic a hat trick.
You really got to write that one off at this point. That one, if anything, solidified the game. Great challenge there from Atomic all the way downfield. And we're seeing signs of life here from G2 Stride, but they've got a long way to go.
Well, this is the message that has to be coming from Sathu as well. Listen, all right, we got one. Now let's get one again, because you certainly can't get multiples at once. The final countdown here in Game 4. G2 survives. We'll find a 5th game.
One game at a time for G2. North America's last hope.
とりあえず1本取ったけどさ、なんか 4-1 の流れってあるよね。1本だけ取ってその後負けてみたいな、なんか 4-1 の流れみたいなのあるから、次だよマジで実。
Yeah, that's probably more important than anything, right? When we look at the situation here, first of all, Gentlemates still only need to win 1 out of the next 3.
いやマジでリバースしてほしい。リバースになんだろう、リバースまでリーチしてほしい。その上でメイとか勝つかどうかはもうそこまでいったら分からん。
Keep them focused. We were talking to Reynolds earlier, and he was kind of explaining during timeouts, there's a lot more to talk about after a loss than there is after a win. But I don't think the message can just be, okay, keep doing what we're doing. You got to be worried about what Gentlemates will try to do, especially early on in the next game. And every game after that, as you try to bring this all the way back.
ジョニーボーイもこう言っています。今までのゲーム全てのゲームの得点を合わせると7対6で G2 が勝ってるから G2 が有利って言ってます。
again as Gentlemen's try to adapt.
There's no more room for error. Game 5, let's go. Into the dome for the 5th game. Another closeout opportunity for Gentlemen's trying to do what only one other team has done from Europe. Win an RLCS LAN as the number 4 seed as Seiko makes the save. Follow up. Gets by Juicy. Again.
G2 start off strong. Daniel forcing the tough clearance, and Atomic's been there again to push it into the back of the net. Strong start here for G2.
Mention what Alpine is trying to do here. Trying to win a LAN as the EU number 4, the only other team to do that, led by some guy named Pierre back in season 3 with Northern Gaming. First of 4 world champions for Turbo Pulsar. Got it down on target. No, sent away by Itachi, but only as far as Daniel. It's over there on the weak side.
G2 アクアドームではずっと勝ってんね。
Tendencies that G2 might try to exploit as this series goes on.
Keeping eyes on Atomic here as well. I mean, he's been shooting very well when he's been able to get some opportunities, and you see that continuing to grow. He's waiting here. You saw Itachi there trying to run interference. Here's Daniel. Tried to get that pass to beast mode. You saw him going on the ceiling. He was expecting it, but now Atomic, will they be able to keep this in play? It's been tough for Gentlemen to get a breakout opportunity, especially considering that G2 are challenging them and giving them no room, especially in the
M8 のボールの取ってき方に慣れてきてる G2 が自分のボール、自分のスペースっていうのを持てる時間がこうやって増えてきて、ここも G2 のペースになりそうで、ダニエルしたこれがダニエルです。うまいの出たねガタッダニエル起きたか。あ、ダニエル起きやがった。ダニエルってか G2 起きてきたね。おはようございます。おはようございます。 G2 と共に起き上がってきた人もいます。おはようございます。
And since then, Daniel has been nothing short of spectacular. 3-goal lead now. Still plenty of time to work with. That could be a good or bad thing if you're a Gentlemen's fan. Sure, you like to have the extra time, but what else can G2 do to them? Beast Mode try to get around Seiko. It's not going to happen this time, but again, G2 holds all the cards here in game 5.
いや、あんだけビーストモードが献身的なプレーを見せて、ようやくこのゲーム5にしてダニエルお目覚め。お目覚め。50？ あー、目覚めてる。いい50取ってる。ビームまでは届かない。え？今の50取れてんの？リ50じゃねえ、リセット取れてんの今の。やばくね
？But it has not worked. G2 right back on the offensive. Left in the wing. Atomic thought about it, but Seiko's there first. Left reset to give him life. No. Halfway mark. Everything still coming up. G2 stride. Beast mode wide open. Get around on it. 4-0. Beast mode's first to the finals.
Here's Beast.
やっぱ BO7 だわ。いや、負けちゃうかどうかわからん。だってジェントルメイトずっとこの流れだし、そのいいところまで行ってから相手が良くなってきて、そこからもう一回勝つっていうのがジェントルメイトだし、だからわかんないけど、でも実が良くなってるのも事実だからマジでわからん。
Seiko for Itachi! Forced it through! That's what they needed! Still just under 2 to go!
They end the drought here. Gentlemen's now getting on the board. Good initial challenge. Seiko with a great pass, and Itachi's there to push it in.
G2 with 8 goals over the last 2 games, but they finally give one up to Gentlemates. Enough time to at least think about a comeback. Seiko gonna collect. They're not going to panic, even though they're down by a bunch. That one sent forward, and Daniel tried to get through to Juicy. He's able to jump up and send it away. Beast mode. A little dangerous here now for the G2 defense. Juicy trying to get back in it. No. Follow up. Beast mode. Seiko's have the lead.
And they're starting to cut it down. Juicy, great.
Juicy, 松木だろ。
Open net for Seiko. And they're within 2.
Juicy うますぎだろ。
Cut it in half with plenty of time.
なんかビーモがすごいとかダニエルが起きたとかいろいろありますけど、このゲームで一番うまいのは依然としてジューシーです。
Denies the rebound and nothing else there. Stopped by Atomic. Tried to chase him into the corner as well. Beast mode. Sent back away by Itachi. So he has to circle back towards the net. And Daniel will take it out of the corner.
おー、すごい50。
As Gentlemates have been in the first half of this series, Daniel has matched them. So too has Atomic.
かなりお互いプレイヤー使ってる。本当にブーストないメイトは。そんな中で今とりあえず前で虚勢を張ってる間に100ブースト取ってる。
From the wing, nobody else home as Beast Mode clears high.
Final minute, and G2 still maintain a 2-goal lead. You see Seiko, he was trying to turn there, but he just wasn't fast enough. Daniel able to push that one right on net. 50 seconds and Dan.
お、もう一回いけるぞダニエル。ブーストあればな、もうちょっとボールに追いついてリセット入れてってことが今のダニエルにできたんだけど、ブーストなかったな。
Trying to kill more time. Juicy trying to pinch that across though. And Daniel, Atomic in the way. G2 trying to kill off this final 30 seconds. Beast mode maybe needed one more touch. Juicy had a waterfall down. Daniel had it red all the way. Good concentration, avoiding the forward defensive disruptive effort. Itachi free flip trying to get something smart through. And then Itachi whiffs, and that'll certainly kill any comeback effort unless Itachi can strike here with time on the clock. 3 seconds, 2, 1, they're out of time.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
15 minutes ago, it seemed
さてもさても。
That's 2. G2 back-to-back big scoring games out of them.
Yep.
When it started to look bleak, they turned it up onto a new level.
ネオ東京来るね。
3 goals in the first 3 games. 1 even went to overtime. Since then,
いや、なんか起きそうな気がすんな。今日のこのゲームの流れだと。
Before Gentlemates got those 2. Remember what we talked about though during that game, Daz? Just seeing a couple go through. So we look again at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. And Atomic getting it started for G2. But Gentlemates do come back in this game. They at least get a couple and maybe have their confidence going.
No timeout has been called on the side of Gentlemates. They are going to continue to play on. G2 with a chance to send us all the way. And man, the way they're looking, they look really good. Copenhagen, do you want to see a Game 7?
That roar coming from the frontal, what, about 270 degrees in front of us.
温まってんね、埋まってんね、席。
The green suits want to see this one clinched at long last. But it's another closeout opportunity, another must-win for G2 Stride as we head to Neo Tokyo for Game 6. Timeout still in the back pocket of Eversax. Here we go.
さあゲーム6。D2 のグリーンリバーススイープはまだ続くのか、それともここでメイトがシャットダウンできるのか。ここまでの流れは少しずつ G2 が良くなってきています。 G2 の50、 G2 のボール運びというところがだんだんと上回ってきている感じはあります。ただしかしここでイタチ先制点ならず、わずかにコースを作っている暇がありませんでした。イタチのショットがちょっとずつ入らなくなっている。いや、イタチもねバティラと同じなんかちょっとゲームが煮詰まってくると苦しくなってくる時が症候群があるんですけど、ただそこをこのメイトアルピンのメンバーが結構なんだろうフォローアップできるんですよね。先制点はメイト。
Stopped by Atomic.
でかい。
Fender got a piece of that, but Juicy will collect now.
いけるか、ジューシー。
With the play, just about. And Itachi was there too. G2 can't break out.
ういよーい。
Right between the defense. Seiko strikes. He wants to end it.
これは強い。
Right now. Bold play from Genomates too. They realize G2.
いや、まだわからん。4分もある。4分もある。
Could have there. Surely a goal for the North Americans. Instead, it becomes unrelenting pressure, and they're rewarded with a 2-goal lead.
一瞬目覚めたダニエルがまた寝かされてるから今。天然コロリオ。ココロリオ。起きろ。
Daniel quickly landing on the ceiling to get the pass off towards Atomic. He'll try and bring it back central. Everybody on the ground, and Beast Mode hit the post as well. Nobody can
うわー、ポストポスト。あ、でかいでかいでかいでかい。アトミックはでも落ち着いてます。落ち着いてます。
But they're not done yet. G2 has some work to do defensively as Daniel gets chased into the goal.
Lots of Atomic here. Nice high pop. Daniel going up to get it. Beast Mode was up as well to see if he can get touch. Atomic though, it's a light.
うまいよ、アトミック。
Seiko able to clear things away. It's been a battle here on Neo Tokyo.
狙った。
But Genomate still in the lead. Plenty of time left in game as G2 are trying to strike.
アトミックは真ん中にいる。でも自分で行くか。あー、ちょっと嫌なタッチされちゃったな。あまりにもビーストモードがボール持ってたせいで。いや、ダニエルそれ欲しいぞ。いけんのか。
Beast Mode waiting. Can he make his mark on this final? 3 assists and a single goal to his name. Daniel gonna have to try and follow this himself. Beast Mode thought about supporting. He has to wait back to midfield instead. Atomic still forward, and that one cleared up by Juicy at the halfway mark.
Clear there from Juicy.
2点差が一番危ないのか本当に。ああ、行かない。よう止めるわ。これが今の一つ。イタチも前で頑張っている。ちょっとダブルコミット。
Atomic trying to rush forward just a little bit, try to press the issue. How many more opportunities are you going to get? Daniel and Atomic not on the same page. Beast Mode's got to slow it down. G2 has to regroup with 100 seconds remaining. Downfield goes Atomic. Right at it.
なんかもう時間全然ねえんだけど、真ん中パス。うわ。ダメか。マジか。今のめっちゃ良かったけどな。いやでもまだ諦めてない、諦めなくていい、全然諦めなくていい、いけるいけるいけるいけるいける。コミック。早いな、ジューシーが。ビーモナイスブレンキ。きた。ビーモ。いや今あそこで一瞬だけブレーキしたらまあで全てを変えた。さあいけるか。一旦逃がしてね。まだ攻め継続ね。 G2 らしいね。まあでも今のは枠入ってたとしても絶対無理だったからね。ダニエルビーボほら、うわー、いや成功やるね。パスワーク。めっちゃおもろすぎる、おもろすぎる。30秒。バンプには行ってない。ダニエルちょっとタッチが良くなくなっちゃう。すんごいところ飛び込んできた。15秒切って。ダニエルダニエルダニエルダニエル。あー、弱かった。バンプも入ってた。ジェントルメイトアルピーヌ、なんてストーリーラインだ。 会場がピンクに染まる瞬間、新天地を求めたこのイタチが最初のシーズンにして最高のチームを作り上げました。なんてこった。いや、この結末をたったしか予想してなかったですよ、この結末マジか。 KC でもなければバイタリティでもない、ジェン G だけではジットでもない、ファルコンズでもないし、フューリアでもない、ジェントルフェイトかよ。ラララララシャラララララ。お、さあトロフィーをもうちょい待ちましょう。もうちょい待ちましょう。さあ2024最初のロケットリーグ世界王者はフランスジェントルメイトアルフィーヌとなりました。イタチ、セイコー、そしてジューシー。さあ1人ずつトロフィーを掲げるシーン。エヴァサイクス、ああいいね。やっぱねコーチはこういう時余裕がありますね。自分たちのファンに向けておーおーイエーイ。イタチももう一回やりますレッツゴーというジューシーの叫びも聞こえています。マジで最強だね。いいこのやるね。ビデオカメラが撮る人を撮る人をカメラ入れて撮る。これはねいい絵なんですよ。いやマジで今回はでも優勝どこになるか全然予想つかなかったね。 KC もやっぱり苦戦してたし、スイスで全勝してるところのフューリア、スイスで全勝したのがフューリアと M8 っていうのがめちゃくちゃ面白くて、信じていいのかどうかが全然分かんなかったんだよ、そのスイス全勝っていうの。3連勝したから本当に強いのかってところ、フューリアはなんか勢い強いなって思ったんだけど、メイトはこれ3連勝したのファルコンズにも勝ってるけどみたいな感じで、なんかねすごい予想つかないダークホース的なところいたのが良かった。
Itachi, what a journey this has been. I mean, you look electric and ecstatic right now. You look so happy.
Yeah. They're amazing. Yeah, I have no words.
Oh.
Like, sorry for the bad word, but yeah, we worked really hard to be here. Didn't have a good split, but we worked really hard to come back, to bounce back. We changed everything about our gameplay, and it worked so well. So proud of the...
お、なんか音の調子悪いな。
Sorry again. Sorry.
もしかして F ワード言った？
I'll give you one more. You guys at the beginning of this were referenced as the leftovers a couple times, but I bet you this feels like home now.
Yeah, for sure. No one predicted us. Everyone said we were going to lose first round, second round, third round. Quarterfinal, there is no chance we win. Carmine Corp, Seed 1 Europe, we won't win. Look at us now. Doesn't work on predictions.
なんか音の調子が悪いですけれども、まあ誰が俺たちの勝利を、誰も予想しなかったよね、俺たちの勝利は。カーミンコープが勝つと思ってるでしょみんな。ラウンド1ラウンド2で負けると思ってるでしょみんな。勝ちました。
Talking to you now. Yeah, come on over here. Come on, let's hang it out. For you, you were icy on LAN right now. You were icy. I'm questioning. Are these guys making the difference for you? Is this the
最高に
difference
冷えてるねみたいな。ちょっとなんだろう。フラング的な感じ。アイシー。
They're like the whole way through, so I'm just happy to be there and happy. Thank you guys to be here. Merci les gars, merci.
もうフランス語で喋っていいのか英語で喋っていいのか今ちょっとすごく混乱しましたね、ジューシーが。
Absolutely incredible. I mean, for you, there's no way anyone could fathom coming into this. You feel confident. There's no way you can fathom that you were going to go through this entire tournament without losing once, especially seeing the bracket you guys had.
I mean, it was like a pretty tough bracket. We got Rule 1, Falcons, then we got BDS, Genji, KC, and G2. All of them were close games. What can I say?
当たってきた相手聞いてよ。こんなやつらと当たってきたんだよ。俺が勝ってきたのマジで嬉しいよ。
I got a question for Seiko, Mr. World Champion down there. Yep. That's right. For you now, from World Champion and then multiple finals in a row, it must get frustrating to not win them. Is this a relief for you to finally get a win here now on LAN again?
Est-ce que c'est un soulagement pour toi d'enfin réussir après
まあ
avoir
こ
perdu
こまで
plusieurs finales, d'enfin
世界チャンピオンにな
réussir
った
à en
りした
gagner
こともありながらもなかなか勝てなかったけど、ここです今ようやく優勝できましたね。気持ちはいかがですか？
Ils m'ont reculé à chaque fois en finale, mais maintenant c'est l'ère de Gentlemate les gars.
Vitality had their time, they always beat me on LAN, but now it's the start of the Gentlemate era.
バイタリティに散々倒されてきたけど、今年はジェントルメイツもいや今から始まりますよ。結構そのだからバイタリティにはもう負けませんよっていう結構強気の発言だから、このジェントルメイトたちがっていうかまあみんなフランス人だから結構盛り上がって。
I do want to ask Eversax, I need you to tell me, you stuck with Itachi through all this crazy roster move stuff. I just want you to tell me how incredible it is and proud of these boys you are.
I'm so proud, especially when we had a tough split. We had to really think about what we could do better, what we could change. We worked so hard, and I think it's paying.
Absolutely incredible.
いやマジでそうじゃないかな。低いシード、低いシード、実際に低いシードだし、あ来た来た。さあここで最後に引退したスクイッシーからメダルを授与されます。いや去年昨シーズンとかからずっとそうなんだけどさ、このさバイオレットパンダだったりさターボポルサだったりさ、引退したそのシーズンに引退したプレイヤーからこうやってメダル渡され、若いプレイヤーにメダル渡されるのってさ、なんかこう昔のオールドロケットリーグから今のロケットリーグへのこうタスキが今託されてる感じがあるよね。さっきもちょっと話したけど2020年以前のさ古き良きロケットリーグと今のこの現代ロケットリーグの間でまあ何かしらこうやっぱり昔のロケットリーグがついていけなくなって引退してっていうことがあるんだけど、まあ同じ大会で戦ったこともありながら先に引退していく昔のロケットリーガーが祝福して去っていく、新しいプレイヤーたちが祝福して去っていくっていうのはめちゃくちゃちょっとエモみがあるよな。いやターボはもうやりました。ターボは去年のあれでやりました。ターボもバイオレットパンダもやりました。おジェントルメイトの関係者たちも今入ってきて祝福交わしてますね。
The celebrations will continue into the night, I'm sure. Undefeated
いやマジで負けなかったのすごいな。一回も負けなかったしねえ、スイスで負けなかったし、なんかやっぱトーナメントでも強さあったしね。フルセットとはいえいろんなチームに。しかもちゃんと今なんか強いって言われてるチーム、ジェンジも G2 も KC も、いや KC は倒してないか。いや倒したな。倒して KC 倒して G2 も倒してんだよ。バイタリティもどっかで倒したっけ。バイタリティ倒したっけ。バイタリティ倒したかどうかだと覚えてみる。もう主要なチームは全部倒してきてるじゃん。それがやばいよね。EUNA のナンバーワン、ナンバーツーシード全部倒したよ、これで。
You saw how much this win meant to them, and especially some of the players who've been just dreaming of a moment like this. All the crowd is in pink, and it's loud in here. And what an incredible event this was.
What a special tournament, really, because
I think
last
I got
year,
that
you know, Fall Major was a #1 seed NA, Winter Major #1 seed EU, then Vitality, obviously, Spring Major World Championship. It was always a favorite. Yeah. It was always a favorite, and it's like an EU4 seed that has never won before. Like the ultimate underdog comes out and takes this down, and this is a new era because we've been just seeing favorites always winning, but now there is absolutely at least 8 teams in the conversation for best in the world. But on this weekend, it's those 3 men right there.
I'm trying to
いや
think
勝
of
ってここの片付けすんのめちゃくちゃ気持ちいいんだろうな。この
in RLCS. I mean, like
いろんなものにまみれた自分たちのデバイス買って回収するときって一番気持ちいいんだろうな。最後でいいだろうって気もしないでもないけど。
What a legend that started, but even them, not the same.
What was Cloud9 seed?
I think they were.
Were they?
I think they were first.
No, they weren't first.
I think they were 2.
そう EU のナンバー4ナンバー4シードですら全てを投げ倒して勝つ可能性があるっていうのはやっぱまた EU の強さだな。じゃあこれがルミノシティにできましたかっていうとできねえんだよな多分。ルミノシティまあギリギリなんか勝てそう、バイタリティに勝てそうだった気はしないでもないけど、でもルミノシティがこのじゃあファルコンズと KC とジェンジーに勝てましたかっていうとそういうわけじゃないんだよな。
thing they do is aim towards your net, and they are clutch when it matters most.
And the composure, just the energy that they had throughout this playoff of Game 7 against Gen G, Game 7 against K-Corp, and just maintaining from that Game 7 to now, we were wondering, did they still have it in them to go up against G2?
And that was a huge factor. I was worried about their energy because they had to expel so much. They kept their momentum going. Every time we saw a game go the other way, you're worried about the exhaustion, basically.
Once again, when they score first, they still don't lose.
It's like spoilers at this point. It's like you can turn the TV off.
I mean,
いや B もめっちゃ頑張ったんだけどな。いやでも確かにこの勝った瞬間のイタチの膝曲げてガッツポーズするこのポーズめちゃくちゃ好き。
This was the bracket, one of the best brackets we've ever had, and we were just talking about how big of an underdog story this is. It is accentuated by how deep the rest of the field was. Alpine doing something we've never seen before in Rocket League.
Absolutely. We saw through the quarterfinals all international matches as well, except for the K-Corp
いやこのプレイオフのこの絵はちょっと予想できなかったな。メイトか。
Come out on top, an exhausting day for them, but they are awarded with the 32 points and $75,000.
ジェントルメイト1位はちょっとこうやって見ても改めてちょっと違和感が若干あるな。でも G2 さんはよく頑張ったね。2まで行ってちょっと苦しみながらもダニエルが不調に陥りながらもここはすごいよ。なんかたまに起きてシュート決めるみたいな感じになっちゃってたもんな。いややっぱさなんかそのだからバティラ・ダニエル前の調子の悪さというかなんかフルにキャリーしきることの難しさっていうのをちょっとおいやっぱそうよねジューシーあかっこいい その辺についての論文をどなたか書いてくれると嬉しいです。
I knew. I thought the crowd was going to get super loud, so I wanted to let that breathe a little bit. But man, he does not let you breathe. He's a suffocating player, and the impact that he had.
ジューシーやばかったな。トッププレイヤーの仲間入りだね。
Most overtime winning goals, 3 of them happened in that final in Game 1, Game 2, and Game 3.
And we talk about they were a team of 3, and the one question mark was Juicy. Doesn't have any accolades on his resume. Now he's got a major title and an MVP. They made the right choice. Gentlemates and Juicy, the clutch player. Games 1, 2, and 3. Game-winning goals from Juicy.
Listen, every single time they need him to make a play, he did it. And look at this, off the ceiling, perfect shot into your net. There's nothing you could do at that point. He was always there when they needed him the most.
The question mark on the team has turned into an exclamation point. He's standing by with me.
最初はチームのクエスチョンマークだったのが今ではびっくりマークに変更し感じました。おめでとうジューシー。最初組まれた時はジューシーかってなってたりしたんだけど、2つだけ。
MVP of the Copenhagen Major, Juicy. I called it before. You were icy out there, man. You locked in. Did you ever feel like there was a moment where you got lost in the audience and forgot about the game, or did you kind of tune that out and you were just zoned in?
No, I was like completely like in the game, focused, ready to win, and yeah.
もう完全にゲームだけに集中して何も楽しんでない。
The winning one and the MVP.
Both winners. Look at them. Nice and beautiful. Hey, if there's anything right now, because I know you want to go celebrate.
なんか去年よりメダルがなんか去年さメダルがさクリスタルだったりしたけどさ今年のメダルこれ何でできてるんだろうね。
Merci à tous les fans d'être là.
Merci à tous les fans d'être là. まだしかわかりません。
Ça a été incroyable. Vous avez fait du bruit de fou. Voilà, merci beaucoup à tout le monde.
Merci beaucoup.
There it is, your LA MVP for the Copenhagen Major.
What a story for Juicy here, and what a story for his team. We'll get to see that story continue as the season progresses here, folks. An incredible event here. It's been so much fun for the players. It's been so much fun for the fans. We also, though, do have the MVA to give out. We do. Who the most valuable analyst here, folks. We've been making predictions the entire time.
なんかステファニーとかなんかそんな名前のジュエリー系のスポンサーがついてたんだけど今年はついてないので。だから去年はトロフィーもそのなんだっけなんとかっていうなんとかっていうジュエリーのあれが作ってたんだけど今年はそれがなくなって大変なんやろなみたいな。あ、帰らされてる。ジェントルメイトたちが。
Well done, folks. And you know what? We're going to give out one more award here. We're going to give the coin to our winners here. Congratulations, Gibbs. Congratulations, Lemon. And Cole, wherever you are.
Can I hold it?
This is nice. Here, you can have it.
This is not. This is a hockey puck. This is like a tape. What is this?
It's a coin. It's a coin.
テープで貼っただけじゃんみたいな。
I'm pretty sure it's a roll of tape. Pretty sure it's a roll of tape wave.
Let's not talk about it. That's fine, folks. Anyways, the season continues to roll on here for 2024. We are done with the Copenhagen Major. The London Major is next. Gameplay for the qualifiers. Open qualifiers begin April 19th. We'll have 3 of them there. Get your friends together. You could possibly be where these players are in London on June 20th.
改めて、ロンドンがメジャー2、そしてワールズは、ディッキーアリーナ、フォートワースでのテキサスでの、開催と決定というか発表されました。行く人はいるのかな。
Final thoughts, Bates. I mean, just thinking back on everything that's happened so far, everything that's coming up. We got London
ロンド
tickets
ンはホテルがないらしいの
available
で
right now. Go check it out, ticketmaster.co.uk.
昨日ずっとこの話してたけど
What an event.
ロンドンはホテルがないので気をつけてください。なんかフーファイターズとテイラー・スウィフトとのライブが同じ日にやるらしくてホテルがないらしいです。
I think, if I even recall, they didn't even go game 5. No, Vitality Fury. That's the only one that went game 5. So, man, y'all got spoiled here in this building.
No sweeps.
And then also, you gotta shout out General Mates, but also,
そう、ワールズなのにクラウド3日間しかないのちょっと終わってるよな。マジでなんかかなり最低限のところを残して今回は開催してる感があるから次はマジで頑張ってほしいな。
He's not done. He's not done yet. There's one more thing, though, Wave.
Yeah.
I got to announce.
Okay.
It's Roster Mania time. It's
Oh,
Roster
baby.
Mania
Oh,
time.
なんか
Here we
もう
go.
一つ
Let's open
アナウン
up
スが
that
らしい。
transfer window, and it's going to be some
It
interesting
starts
things
right
happening
now.
right now.
Everybody head to your phones, head to Twitter, see what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, you were mentioning you were like, this is
ああ、そっか、トランスファーウィンドウがいたから、
that's a long ways away.
Yeah. 移籍のいろいろがいろいろできるらしいですね。
What a show, what a weekend. Thank you all for watching. That's our show. We'll see you back on April 19th for the first open qualifier of the London Major. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
金曜日働かなきゃ。まあ、しょうがない。ハイライトはもしかして決勝戦のハイライトだけってこと？同じこと同じあれからアングルからの映像を2回続けないでください。この映像自体はめっちゃいい。あ、このイタチ大好き。これちょっと膝曲げてガッツポーズしてるイタチ大好き。え？ああ、すごいすごい。今の花びらというか、あれの中のカメラはめっちゃ良かった。まさかね、まさか、終わり？おう、ふざけんな。スーパーコライダーの大会の方がまだいいエンディング作るぞ。これはマジで。俺たちの方がいいエンディング作るぞ、おい。うわー、そうか。そっか。そうか。うおやね。じゃあ、ブオーしながら去りますか。まあでもゲームは完璧に面白かった。ああ、出た。このかっこいいロンドンからのテキサス。まあこの映像はかっこよかった。手元にパインを持ち待ていろいろあっただろ。あっちゃん見てたんだ。あっちゃん部屋の片付けしながら見てたんだ。鉄が一番いい湯にかけてて草。イタチが勝つなら見るよ。なるほどね。そんなイタチ好きだったんだ、ハチ。いやー、何だったんだろうな。何だったんだろうな。なんか、面白さと興奮と、でもなんかな、みたいなことをいろいろな感情を得られるメジャーでしたね。いろいろな感情を得られるメジャーだったけれども、まあやっぱり面白いのは事実なんでね。というわけで4月の末からまたクオリファイヤー4、5、6そしてメジャー2あるので、また APAC での戦いというのも帰ってきますのでよろしくお願いします。ジェントルメイトが配信を最後まで見てる絵になった。 こちらの、これからの RLCS もよろしくお願いします。あと4月の来週のね、土曜日には、来週のって今週の土曜日には、あれがあるんで、ゴリワベ杯があるんで、ランブル好きな方、ランブル 2V の大会ですので、ぜひご参加ください。あと何チームか参加できる枠あるはずなのでよろしくお願いします。という感じで、本日の配信は終了したいと思います。もう月曜日だよ、みんな。働くぞ。5時半。俺は一旦寝るけど。しっかり疲れを取って、またいろいろ頑張りましょうということで。はい、お疲れ様でした。まあ今週4日間見ていただいてありがとうございました。また次の RLCS でお会いしましょう。さよなら、バイバイ。